Hello, and there we go. So one more time, we're gonna be tackling Space Age again today. I don't know if you're watching right now will know where I left off last time. Maybe the quickest way is to just hop in and see everything that's going on. But I did finally make it back to Nauvis yesterday. We have the first of the orange science spilling in. I can't actually use it right now because this is mostly just to celebrate. I do have to get purple science worked back in here somehow. Um, Probably just a little bit of belt weaving and all that I'll have to do in a second. If you didn't get to see the end of Vulcanus, here's the silos. I wound up just waiting around for a while, so some speed beacons on the back. I moduled them up pretty good. This is unnecessary, actually, but it was kind of my intention to stack the rockets vertically, so maybe I'll have to, since it's too wide now, I'll either have to pick one up and move it, but that would be losing, well, at this point, 2 rockets. So I think instead, it'll probably just be going vertically, but 2 silos wide, as I need more silos, if I need more silos. And I'll just wrap the belts around the edges. I do only have one forge making science at the moment. I don't know how many of those I'll actually need eventually, but I'm not exactly pumping it out. At the same time, I am trying to be a little bit conservative with what remains of... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. This coal patch here. So there is quite a lot left, but as you can see along the bottom, I did chunk out this entire section while trying to be conservative with it. We do have the 50% drain from the big drills now, though, so maybe it won't be so bad. I also realized after I left the planet that I never really fully set up this patch over here. I just kind of put down my first 4 drills over there, but at the same time they do have the belt completely full. Like, even if I had more, it wouldn't be an issue, so I guess when these start running out, I'll just have to lay down a big wacky line of roboports down so they can finish off the patch for me. I think that's pretty much everything. Well, these are, actually should have been changed over. I might actually just go ahead and do that. How many big drills do I have? Because that is the only calcite that I have in territory that I've cleared. So in order to get more calcite, I would actually have to come back to the planet and claim another territory. I'm actually even looking around, I don't... Ah, there's one. I was gonna say I don't even see another calcite patch anywhere. Guess I would have to go that way. But yeah, let me... Before we do anything else, I think I will go ahead and just do that. And I'm going to throw down some big drills on them. If I can even find big drills, there we go. And let's just lay those out, and then we'll start worrying about Nauvis stuff. And there is some Nauvis stuff I have to do before I can start worrying about Fulgora. Mostly defense. The whole time I was over here on Vulcanus, my Nauvis defenses were just getting hammered. So I would like to go and fix that. Okay. Just trying to figure out how I can get the belt go, and this is far more calcite than I'm going to need. I'm just doing this so hopefully I don't have to come over here and work on this again anytime soon. One more, it seems. Yeah, there we go. And we'll just... one more. Where's that cliff? Right there. Yep. And beautiful. Okay. They will need power. Drills do usually work better with power. There we go, that's fine. The bots will get that all sorted out, assuming I did. Yeah, I did want to make sure that was all in building range. Oh, hello! How you doing? I was just kind of recapping what we went over last time, and realized that I'd left these drills over here as just regular mining drills, so I was swapping them out for the big ones. And making sure I didn't have any other issues, like plastic's still holding up, I think coal's holding up. I think coal's holding up. Yeah, like, these guys don't seem to be switching on. Granted, I think that's just because I only have this as a yellow belt. Might actually upgrade that. Do I have red splitters being made, actually? No, I never did set that up. Let me set that up as well. Should probably just really copy this, but oh well. Ah, already through to the finish line, huh? How is your Fulgora setup going? That's what I plan on being able to tackle today, assuming nothing else gets in the way. Here. And... oh, actually gotta set the recipe too. There we are. Okay, so you are gonna need circuits as well. I do remember that from when I was setting this up, but I don't remember if I left room for it. I think I can do this. This isn't the most elegant solution, but it'll do. Actually, let me move. Nope. Oh, I just wanted that part. There we go. They'll get it figured out. Alright, that should be everything those need. That way they can handle the upgrade, wherever it even was. Oh yeah, it was up here. Yeah, so it should be a while before I have to worry about more coal up here, I think. Like, I could just go ahead and pop these down as a insurance, but really don't think I'm going to need them for quite a while. Alright, Nauvis stuff. So the first thing on the agenda is there's a couple nests over here to the east that kind of snaked their way around my base. At one point there were even nests up in here that were starting to send attacks at my walls from the bottom and up here towards the solar panels. You can even see my little impromptu defense with a tank up here. So, trying to figure out where exactly I want to put a wall. I think I'm just going to commit to doing combat for a little while, even though it's not my favorite part. I do have access to artillery. I could start making artillery. That is true. Okay. I think I'm going to start artillery production, even though that's going to take a little while, I think. I do have forges on Nauvis, but I don't have any titanium. So I think rather than shipping the artillery shells, they'll let me check their weights and all, just to make sure. But usually completed goods are heavier than their non-completed counterparts. I guess I don't have research. Is there research in here? Oh, and there's low density structure productivity now too. Getting the orange sciences opened up a lot. let me just see. There's artillery. Okay, what all do you need? Oh, you do need yellow science. I forgot I am gonna have to set that up. Okay. So I guess it is gonna be a while before I can set up artillery shells then. Okay, back to plan A. Just gonna do a little bit of combat first. Then I'm going to worry about setting up yellow science, fixing science, and then heading to Fulgora. And I don't think heading to Fulgora should be too much of an issue. So I'm going to reserve this base station here as like my science ship for Vulcanus. In fact, I might go ahead and try to set up some like automation stuff a little bit later. So I am going to go ahead and make a like personal transport ship, I think. Or maybe even just like a dedicated Fulgora ship, possibly. Turn personal logistics back on. So first thing here is I will go and set up something that will just make the space platforms, I guess. Oh yeah, I also saw someone do something that I realized I could have been doing all along for this little bot mall setup that I've been making. Which is, I specifically mentioned, like, probably in my first big marathon stream, that I knew about whatever they're called, the way you can set variables up in a blueprint. Parameterized, that's what they are. But I needed so many parameters just for these two assemblers that I wasn't really sure how I was going to set it up, and I didn't really know how they worked to begin with. But I can do the next best thing, which is you can read recipes from assemblers. So if I just hook these assemblers up directly, I was in that view, I guess. I was just trying to put my my green wire away. It's gonna run up there. Sorry, bots, you can do it. But if I just run up here, I can do... yeah, that one. So, read ingredients. And then... where's the set requests? And that way I can do something like this, where I go... starter pack. And it should just request all those items. Yeah, look at that. Okay, fantastic. I do still want to make sure I have my inserters hooked up, but that's its own ballgame there. So, starter pack. And, like, realistically, how many of these am I ever going to need? So I think I'll just keep, like, one on hand. So that'll be for later. That'll be for when I'm going to Fulgora. In the meantime, I am going to go clear some nests. Is there a tank closer to me than where I'm running off to? I sure don't see one if there is, so... yeah. I could just pop a new one down, but the advantage to the ones that are already placed is that they already have ammo and shells and everything in them. If I remember correctly, it was down at this little oil base down here. Yeah, there you are. So first things first, I'm going to go and clear out this base kind of directly to our east. There are these further south that I'm also going to have to clear out, but I've already cleared those out a few times and they just spread back in. That was me trying to change weapons and almost dying. This weapon change not being on tab anymore has thrown me off a couple times. Just like that. I was literally talking about it right there. So the bases aren't too bad yet. Certainly not getting behemoths or anything like that so far. But when I do, clearing them out is not gonna be not excuse me, not gonna be quite so simple. Okay. There we go. I am running out of ammo a little faster than I expected that I would. Oh, and I might have just lost this tank. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Yeah. Combat in Factorio has never been my strong point. Yeah. I'm not gonna make excuses there, that was pretty terrible. I think I was just zoomed out too much and ran into water. That was pretty terrible. Let me request a new tank to put back in that oil patch, and I'm gonna take the one that's down by the south of the solar panels. Where is it? It's in... I think it's in here, strangely. Yes, there's tank. Put it down, and then I can request ammo into it. There we go. Okay. Let's run on down to the bottom of these solar panels. I thought I felt slower than usual. I am actually slower than usual. I usually have my legs on, but I guess this is just a vanilla run speed here. Alright, let's go ahead and clear out this southernmost base, I guess, and then I'll worry about going and getting my stuff up top. Let's not go to map view while trying to change weapons there. Not again. See, this is why I usually rely on artillery. I know you can put exoskeletons in the tank, whatever it's called, the tank inventory. Equipment grid, there you go. I just never really bother with that. Maybe I should. Because, I think what's killed me twice now is getting stuck in spitter goo. I wind up running into something and can't just plow through it, and then I get stuck in the spitter goo and can't move, and then the big biters just tear through tanks like nothing. I will fully recognize there, though, that that's just my own terrible tank piloting. It's just not really something I typically do in Factorio. I am happy it's given me the opportunity to do it more often now that they've made it more practical so that you can drive them in remote view and all. Let me ask for coal for this guy. Unless I have... No, I don't have anything. Yeah, I do kind of just want to go down there and clear them out, but I do have to wait, I guess. There is, like, one more spawner down there, which is annoying. If it were just biters or just worms or something, I could just leave it, but since there is a spawner, I do have to go back down there. Anyone bringing that coal this tank wants, by any chance? Can't really tell. I think they're all just bringing in ammo still. Which, I mean, I do need also, I guess. I should go ahead and prepare a tank for this northern section as well. Oh, there's one right there. Look at that. I think I'll top it up. But other than that, it should be fine. Did leave a tank up here just in case I needed to do something, but this wall has actually gone pretty much untouched. There's not much pollution that's worked its way up there. The southern wall has held pretty reliably. Like, every now and then a wall takes a nick or something, but lines of lasers and flamethrowers is pretty much all you need until you get behemoths. It's really just this stretch right here. I think I'll try and put a wall, like, right here. And then right here, which means I'll have to take, like, all of these nests out, which is why I was hoping to get artillery first, but I don't think that's reasonable. I think I need to just stop dying, really. More than anything. Still needs more coal. I think I'm just gonna go. I think there's like 20-something in there. I think that's fine. I can come back and top up later if I need to. Nope, there's map view. Okay, there we go. I managed to take one out without dying this time. Hooray! Alright, let's finish this one off. Again, man, it's water more than anything, I think, but also the worm goo just throws my my driving off like crazy. Oh good, got my my pistol and my yellow ammo back. Let's do this before I forget. Alright, I'm going to head back to this little oil base up here and request more ammo. I'm almost out of ammo. Bots can repair me up. Maybe I'll head up a little bit higher so the bots don't have to fly quite as far. Try and keep it within that logistics range area. I guess I should actually request the ammo first. That would be helpful. There we go. Top up the shells as well. And might as well top up the coal. I was confused why I wasn't driving. I was still in map view. This little coal patch doesn't have much longer to go, but there is that patch up there as well. So when I need more plastic, that'll carry me through. I have no idea where I'm going. I just realized I'm kind of just driving back to base. My whole point was to come up here so that I was a little bit closer so they could resupply me more easily. I cannot play and talk at the same time, evidently. Yeah, I think the game plan here is I'm going to finish taking out this base, reclaim my body, which has my power armor, exoskeletons, and everything on it. And then I'm going to start clearing a path right here and build a wall. Just right along there. Not even going to worry about clearing out the insides first. I'm just going to put the wall down and worry about it afterwards. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's all the bots coming to resupply me. I just remembered my wall blueprint is actually going to be over here near the silos. I left all my junk in here. There we are. Can I get the bots to bring these to me, I wonder? I doubt it. I think I'll just have to run back over there. I'm still waiting for resupply anyway, I might as well just go get it. Oh, where's the... It did drive out of logistics range. Let me park the tank here. Let it fill up and then I will go and get it. It's funny, I don't think these rocks were damaged by cars or anything. I think these have all been damaged by biters. They've worked as like natural wall sections. Where am I going? Oh, it's more up this way. There we go. And this one? Yeah. So, here's the walls. Don't really need more solar panels right now. I think what I will do, actually, is I'm going to grab some green wire and run it up this way, so that I can read off the... Okay, wasn't sure that was going to reach. I can read off the power from my accumulators, and that's not the right belt. Let's do like that belt. That way I can make sure the steam engines only come on if the accumulators are below a certain threshold. What is the thing? Like, what is your variable that you output? Hey, okay. So that way I'll only turn the steam engines on if my accumulators drop below like 15% or something. Alright, so I have my my wall blueprint. Let me actually clear a spot for it there. Not that I have any of the other stuff that I'm requesting, but, you know. Then I can just work my way up here. Do I not have coal? Because I noticed that they aren't... Yeah, that's probably the case, actually. Because now that I think about it, I don't actually know why I would have a dedicated section for putting coal into a box. So let me just put power there. It's kind of annoying. I can do it right there. There we go. And then red box. And just limit it to like 4 stacks. I would have thought that I had that somewhere for trains or something, but now that I think about it, I think I set up all my Nauvis trains before I even had bots, yeah. So, I guess not. I guess all the coal I've been filling the tanks with was just random coal that I dumped in the system myself. Wait, is that... Okay, so this tank has 4 coal, but it's requesting 50, I think that's what that means. So I do actually... Yeah, I do actually have to wait for a little bit more fuel, I think. But fortunately it is filling up, so it shouldn't take too long. Let's see, can I do anything else while I'm sitting here? I could start running radars over, maybe? Let me put a spot for radars on my hotbar somewhere. Probably not going to use many poison capsules right now, though. Poison capsules. They would be useful, but I don't have any on me right now. Maybe like foundries. I'm probably not putting many foundries down right now. And then you will be poison capsules in case I wind up getting some. I think I am technically requesting them in here somewhere. Oh, I had... Oh, that's because I already had my body. That's right. That's why personal logistics is low. Alright, how's this doing? That should be plenty, right? Yeah, that's plenty. Let's go finish up that, that one nest. Actually, where even is that one nest? I don't want to stop on the train tracks. Okay. Okay, I am on the gun. Alright, there we go. Okay. I can reclaim the body. There's all my stuff back. Can turn personal logistics back on again. Head back up to probably the same spot I was in before. Start getting some repairs. A little more stuff. I have poison capsules. I think I will use poison capsules on the next nest. I think they make it a little easier. Even though they are bigs, poison doesn't do much to bigs, but I think it helps with the nests a good bit. I'll just park out like there. Give them a minute to, I guess, have to request stuff before they will fill it up. And I'm not gonna sit here and wait for all of this. I just, more than anything, kind of want repairs. There we go. I couldn't get out of the tank for a second. Alright, what's all that? Okay, that's just personal stuff coming my way. Don't think I really want to sit around and wait for that. So yeah, back out I go. That is true, yeah. You can just throw poison on the ground because poison doesn't affect the tank. That's what I did for most of the bases that I cleared out before I left Nauvis. But with the bigs, yeah, the bigs, when they crowd around you like that, man, they will get you. I feel like, was the tank nerfed or am I just worse than I used to be? Because I don't feel like I used to have this much trouble. Granted, the answer to that is probably in just not playing very well. Let's just throw that back in. Oh, look, I made him mad. think I will... There's a little logistics gap in here. I wasn't very careful when I placed those, I guess. Did biters get buffed? If so, I hadn't actually heard about that. I think oh yeah, I did. Throw radars on my hotbar specifically for this. I want to just, maybe I should blueprint this first. Let me get, like, 2 max distance power poles. Maybe 3, actually. Oh, why not just go to 4? There we go. And then I'm going to put a radar on each end. Maybe on just one end actually would work better as a blueprint. And then I'm going to just start popping these around the place. I am going to need better robot range. I don't want to get in the way of future rail expansion, but I guess if I'm expanding my rails later, I can just move the roboports. It's no biggie. I wonder if that reaches... No. Okay. I tried to make things easier on myself by trying to blueprint it, but I wound up not really saving myself much effort, I guess. Maybe 4 was a bit ambitious, but I know radars have such a long range, I didn't want to put them, like, every 2 power poles. Yeah, laser pushing is probably the better way to go, honestly. Especially since I'm just sitting here and waiting for them to fill up the tank. Tank's just more fun, but I guess not at this rate. I certainly cleared a couple bases to the south with just big boxes of lasers. Oh, I don't actually have it. Weird. That's right. Where did I die? It was in the space. Yeah. Alright. What does this guy need? He's got a couple shells, he's got fuel. I'll probably just, I'll move with the tank, but I'm gonna bring some bots with me, I think. Or some lasers with me, I mean. I might ditch the walls there. Let's try just like that. Problem is, without my, personal bots, this is going to take a minute to place down, so it may not wind up being all that useful. Wonder if I can see the progress. The yellow ones are the ones that were bringing stuff. Yeah, they got like tank shells and all, so they're gonna run back all sad. But there should be construction bots coming to build this. Okay, there they are. They're just also yellow. Can you make it out here? Is that within logistics? This is not within logistics. What are you doing? Wait, is that a construction bot? Do construction bots... Oh, weird. I guess that makes sense. I was assuming logistics bots filled the orders when you put stuff into tanks and all, but it's actually the construction bots. That's very interesting. Like, good to know, I guess. Are you gonna... That bot was gonna build the furthermost laser turret, like as far from useful as possible. I'm going to have to back this up. Alright, well, that was almost helpful. Pick them up. At least you can do something. There you go. And once more. Go. Actually, I don't think I have any of my own construction bots because I only just showed up on the planet. So let me go ahead and grab like 20. I'll just sit here. I guess I can go ahead and get this guy refilled one more time. I don't think I'm going to be using it that much, but better to have the requests in so they can get filled at some point. And let's see, I got 30 lasers, I got power poles. I should, I can just craft a couple radars, I guess. Those radars down there ever get placed? No, but they are within construction range, so they'll get built eventually. Okay, do I need anything? Did I ever get the bots? I have 5. Awesome. Can you prioritize those? I think there's a few more? Let's see. Oh yeah, there's 20. Alright. Not gonna worry about the rest of the stuff, I'm just gonna head out. Might as well leave the line of lasers here for a while. They're, I guess, extra defense for this area. Gives me somewhere to fall back with the tank, I guess. I can lead the, like this first wave away, maybe? No idea if that's really going to do me any favors or not, but we'll find out. That one went a lot more smoothly. Might as well not waste ammo on them if they're just going to follow me back. And one down and like 30 more to go. So, like I said before, I think I'm going to clear like 2 more nests, like probably these 2 right here, and then start the wall. So long, little construction bot. What are you doing back there? I think he was trying to repair me, but... And then, if I can take this guy out, I'll start the wall, like, right here. Even though it's, like, right in the face of this other base, I'll just worry about that later. I think the direct damage ones might be better than the explosives. I mean, they might, for taking out nests and worms, which is really what I'm using them for. I usually just go for the explosives because they do group damage when they hit, which is nice occasionally, but yeah, you might be right. Taking just the regular shells for the worms would probably be better. Especially now with scaling nest health, which is something that has been throwing me off a little bit as I've been playing, is that I expect nests to be so squishy. Alright, one more nest, one more, then I'll start the wall. Didn't refill on shells, which I probably should have, but Oh, well. I'll just make sure I use more poison capsules this time. What are you doing down here? Hard to see. Get stuck. Get stuck. Alright. Let's make sure I'm not parked in goo. Think of it? Yeah. What are you over there? You're a worm. Okay. So, maybe not the best idea to just park there, but I'm going to see. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to start working my way up this way with power poles. Just kind of off that way. Is that... Where does that end? Right before that pole. Okay, so I do need you to be like every pole. That's a lot of overlap. I could do that more efficiently, but at this point I'm worried about the cost of a roboport, and it gives the bots who come all the way out here a little bit better charging. How far do you reach? That way. Yeah, they do. I could be much more efficient here, but I'm not that worried about it. All blueprint. Let's start it. Let's say like here. That's, yeah, let's get rid of this stuff. I don't really need the blueprint over the water. I'm gonna have to run oil this way at some point, but hopefully the lasers by themselves should be enough. Let's see. How far do you reach? That one might actually. Hold on, that bush right there? No, okay. I'll just do like that. Again, the bots get more charge, I guess. Just like, yeah. I won't be able to build that, of course, but I'll just lay the blueprint down for now and they can get on it. Let me turn personal logistics off, actually, otherwise they're going to try and build all of this, and I don't really want that to happen right now. Yeah, I think I will... Do I take out that base? I think I can leave it. I think I can leave it. It should be fine. I will go for this one, though. Where am I stuck on? I was stuck on a nest. I thought that nest was dead. I am pretty much out of everything at this point, so while the bots continue making this thing over here, I'm going to make a more direct path for the roboparts, so they don't have to swing so far, I think. That's not placing, whoops. And that looks like that's good enough. Do I have more? Not on my hotbar. Roboports? Roboports. Yeah, I got a few more. So, let's see. I do like that. Can I easily power that? No, but I will do it anyway. And just keep running that this way. I think that connects. I think it just barely doesn't, actually. I'll just do it like that. Does that definitely connects? Yeah? Yeah, okay. And actually, if I'm already placing them, I can just see where they are, and then I don't have to guess. I'm mostly doing this because it was going to take forever for them to get down here, it seems, so I'm just going to run through myself and place it down. Thanks, little guy. There we go. Okay, what else do I need? Gotta get this power pull down. Let me turn personals off because I'm going to get up here where the lasers are, and I don't want to be personally placing the lasers. And then that should do it. Let me get enough power pulls down that this roboport gets power at least. Okay, so there should be the first good chunk of wall. Let me get the next one of these placed down, or at least a ghost for it. Where does that reach? That reaches that power pole. So let's go like there. And that should be a pretty good chunk. I do want to get oil figured out. Gotta get oil over here, and this is a pretty fair distance to just pump oil over. But I don't know if I want to use a train to do it, though. Like, a train does feel overkill. At the same time, that is quite a distance. A train is what I did down here, so maybe it's not the worst option. Yeah, maybe I'll just try not to get that roboport in the top corner there. Okay, and I don't think... Let me get out of here. Do I have my railroad? I didn't grab it. Maybe I won't do rails. That's what I was saying all along. I'll just commit to not doing rails. So then, where are pipes? So initially these pipes are going to have to travel quite a while, but the wall eventually is going to come pretty close to this area, so it shouldn't wind up being that far. Let's just start from like here. And I'm gonna need pumps and maybe multiple pumps. Gonna need power poles and all, but I'll get to that when I need it. Let me, for the moment though, go ahead and greatly increase the... I think I set that to 10, I meant to do 100. Greatly increase, not decrease, the amount of pipe that I'm requesting. Logistics bots should be on it. Yeah, there's a whole swarm of them, but right now they are just kind of bringing me iron and green circuits, which isn't really what I want. You know, while I'm waiting, what if I did go ahead and get started on that Fulgora platform? Let me think. What's a good one for Fulgora? I love the auto-generated name. Honestly, I kind of considered just keeping it, but... I wanted to do something related to Bohemian Rhapsody, Thunderbolts and Lightning, but I can't think of anything, too clever there. So rather than sitting around and waiting for a long time trying to think of a name, maybe I'll just go with like Blitzen or something. That's fine. Yeah, something like that. That's fine. So that'll go up. We're over Nauvis, so I didn't realize when you're over Vulcanus you keep getting the larger asteroids, even though not quite as often, but since we're over Nauvis we won't take any damage here, so I can just send that up and worry about it later. Still not full on pipes, honestly surprised. Pipes don't have to come from that far away. I would love more robot speed research. That's good enough for now. I'll come back and grab more pipes if I need more. I gotta be putting roboports down on my way anyway. Let's see, where are the pipes? They're down here. Let's just keep those a-running. Maybe I will turn and go down to... yeah. Oh, wherever they are. Oh, that's a long way. I was gonna say I could run these next to the roboports so I could just build them with bots, and I'm gonna need power for pumps anyway, but... that is quite a turn. But it is smart. I mean, place a ghost. Are you kidding me? Really? Okay. Sure. And yep, there we go. So I do need a pump. Probably just like right... I'll go ahead and... that's right in the way of the rails, too. I'll worry about it later. Let's do this. Can I just make one? I can just make one. I'll probably need more. Pump. There you are. Cool. And that's why I wanted to run my pipe where there was power. Okay, just about there. Guess I can go ahead and turn here. And where would be the best place to come in from? Maybe like right there. Cool. And I know it's been a long distance, so I'll go ahead and throw a pump in just like right there, I think. Okay. So everything's getting built pretty peacefully, honestly. I was afraid building this close to biter nests might be an issue, but they seem pretty chill about it, honestly. Oh, my personals are helping out, I guess, now. Yeah, just keep the roboports moving up. Yep, I might need to help out with this one. Turn the personals off for a second so they don't all get blown up. Oh, it's standing in dew. Okay. Yeah, I think I have built a little too close now. Let me get some of my own lasers popped down here. Oh, the bots are also going to be flying over this nest to get here. I'll have to take care of that in a second. That's pretty funny. Alright. Personal's back on. But I will be getting rid of this. There we go. Oh, come on, guys. Alright. Oh, no, not in the good, not in the good. That was so close. Let me, punch a hole in the wall right here so I can get through. And just kind of keep creeping up. Oh, there's gonna be some explosions for a minute, I think. Doesn't make me happy, but it is gonna happen. Let's throw some poison at there. Just about done. You bots can hold on for... You bots can hold on for just a little longer. Okay. With the worms gone, I should be free to move more of these lasers up. They aren't going to be taking quite so much damage now. That was a tree, not a laser, but, you know, close. And move you up. Let's grab some repair packs so I don't have to pick up a bunch of damaged turrets in a minute. And there we go. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's pick up this. And now I can replace those sections of wall that were damaged. Wait, where do you start? Why is this not lining up for me? There we go. Now I can finally come back and start dealing with those explosion sounds, because those are all the bots in here. Come on, come this way. There we go. Well, grenades might have been helpful too. Just a little bit of burst damage to be able to open up with, rather than just having to kind of stand here and whittle it down. I mean, they do go down eventually, but would be nice if it was just a smidge faster. Alright, let me grab a report. How close can I get you? Right there? Right there. Do I have a robot left? Yeah, the answer to that is yes. Maybe I'll turn off the personal then. Just kind of thought they would be able to help out with getting some of the first couple things placed down, maybe some power poles or something, but maybe not quite. Alright, I think I am going to... Where is the logistics range? It's kind of weird. I was gonna say I might go back and try to refill so that I can help out, but I kind of have to walk in this weird line, otherwise they lose me anyway. Let's see. Now that I have most of that cleared out, I could try and do a line. Yeah, right there is still too close. Unfortunately, I am a bit out of materials to try and go help. Yeah, I might need to, though. That's like 10 bots, and each bot's carrying something, so that's quite a lot of stuff to be just losing. At the same time, here's all the guys bringing me ammo and stuff, so they can wait a little bit. Maybe I'll start a string of roboports down this way as well. Where did I... Let me just literally copy this. Starting from right about there. I don't want the underground pipes. So, let me just move this up. I feel like... a little too close. I wish I could do this by lengths of the large power pole, actually. Maybe just like here? Just make sure they get power. And I can tear this stuff down. And we're gonna need roboports in there somewhere. There you are. How far can this one reach? Right about there? You know what? I can just not deconstruct you? Well, maybe I will. How far can you reach? Incredible. We'll see if that works. If it doesn't, I'll have to patch it up, but I was just kind of doing that while I was waiting for stuff to be brought to me. Mostly lasers. I would really love to have some lasers. Oh, there's some right there. For right now. Okay, I do still have only 14 lasers, but honestly, I think 14 lasers is enough. Let's go take care of this one annoying base up here. Also do that so that I have more than one, like, power spine in case something ever happens to it. Oh, that's like a tower defense game, actually. They're just picking them off. Oh, gonna die. Gonna die. Just gotta charge. Keep that charge going. I think I'm charging faster than they can kill me. I just gotta run back to the wall. If I stop the shoot, I will die. There we go. Okay. I waited for lasers and then didn't lay any power poles to actually be able to use them, but I think I'm fine for the most part. Yeah, the wall would be simpler if I could just do it entirely from map view. If I could just put the blueprint down and not worry about it, that would be one thing. But you really can't, because all the bots will just die if you try to build your wall entirely with bots, which is even still kind of what I'm doing. I'm just accepting, you know, marginal losses here. But yeah, trying not to die and talk at the same time. There we go. But yeah, the building the wall is something you really have to do, but it's not a great part of the game. Does poison not affect spawners? I think poison doesn't affect spawners. Personal's back on. Deconstruct all that. Let's put that repair first. Now deconstruct it. I do have... There you go. Yeah, as far as I know, tanks have the same, like, equipment grid and properties and everything that a, not a lot of single target damage. Yeah, I guess that's true. As far as I know, tanks can do everything that Spidertrons could do. Why is that not correct? What happened to this? Not gonna question. It's fine. Oh no. Yeah. It's fine. Probably. Alright, personals back off. Little too close to that nest, gonna have to pick them off too. I think I'm going to lay down a few personal lasers back here. That's true, the remote driving aspect of it. Ooh, maybe I should put down more lasers. That was a bigger initial wave than I was expecting. Personal's back on for repairs. Let's pop some poison out here to start picking away at the worms. And then couple fireballs up. Let's grab these guys back here. Oh yeah, grab these guys as well. You guys have fun with that. Honestly, at this point, mostly just using lasers to save on ammo. It's just cheaper. The nests have so much health now that you really do just churn through ammo trying to get to them. Okay, more robo parts. Where did I leave off? Robo. Oh, I think I will only need one last robo part there. That should... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Right, like there. Yeah. Okay, so that's that front complete. I will need another pump, it looks like. So let's go ahead and make one more pump. And I'll just throw it. Is there enough room? 1, 2, there's enough room right there. So, pump. Does that help? Yeah, it's happy with that. And yeah, that should be fine. Go ahead and get that one little power pole placed. And I think that's all good. What's blowing up now? Oh, yeah, I guess. Okay, time to run back and do it all again. While I am doing this, I think I will go to this and kind of just go ahead and make a big platform. I don't really know how much space I'm gonna want. I'll probably wind up deleting this and refining the shape and all. This is mostly just to go ahead and get some of the materials shipped up here. In fact, I can come in here and just start requesting things that I know I'm gonna need, like, I know I'm gonna need grabbers and crushers and engines and, you know, inserters and at least an assembler and chemical plants. Am I missing anything? Solar panels. Probably gonna need solar panels. Actually, let's get rid of that one. I can request uncommon solar panels. I think I should be able to. I might need something else too, but, you know, just trying to get that all sorted out so the rockets can start launching mostly. Where is my nearest power? It's down here. That's pretty close. That's not too bad. Personal's on. Let's get you, like, here. And then start the conga line. Lasers. I'm down to 6 lasers. Oh, that is a big range on that guy. I guess the lasers can sort of keep him distracted, if nothing else. Even if they won't shoot at him. And keep it going. Okay. Great. Let's go ahead and do this one too. That's a big angry salmon boy. All the worms gone? All the worms gone. I'm just gonna bring lasers in, they'll finish it off. There we go. And yep, that's that one taken care of. Now just pick up all the random power poles. Fantastic. Okay. The next stretch of wall, let's see. I am gonna have to wall this area right here. I wonder if I can use these cliffs right here to my advantage. I don't see why not. That should save something. Honestly, it makes blueprinting the wall in a lot harder if I try to do that, though. How am I on stone? I think I'm fine on stone, honestly. Um... Hmm... If I can start using mainly forges on Nauvis, I should be fine on stone, I think, but I'm not doing great. I would love to have the patch, but it's a pain. Yeah, I think I'll try and use the cliffs as like a natural wall and just wall in like these areas through here, but we'll see if I regret that decision. There's these little spotty bases down here that are kind of an issue, but I think I can ignore them for now. What's wrong over here? I can just do that. There we go. And yeah. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Maybe I'll take a break for just a minute. I've been doing a lot of that, and I did just finish that one wall. Let me go do yellow sciences. I'm kind of done with combat for a minute. I've been doing that a lot. So I come down here. Yellow science. I do have bots now. Bots make everything better. This base is kind of a mess. I was really rushing to try and get into space, and I made some compromises. I've definitely made some compromises. I have literally a single assembler here for steel furnaces. And even then, the stoneworks for it are brought in by bot. What do the quality roboports do? Just increase recharge rate. That's kind of cool, I guess. Not really something to write home about. I can fit yellow science, like, right here, I guess, if I don't need a lot of it. I'm not mega basing or anything. I'm aiming for probably, like, 1 science a second. That's the ratio I've built most everything else out to. Purple doesn't even meet that standard. So, let me see if I can just whip up yellow science real fast. There we go. 4th time's the charm. Blue circuits, robot frames, low density. That's not too bad. I do hate that it takes 2 out of 3 of my rocket materials, and probably the more expensive ones of that. But I do have forges now, so I can actually put them down. I can't put them down yet because I'm not bringing calcite in. Right. Huh. I do want to get this one automated and going so I can get a automatic source of, you know, Vulcanus science coming in, but also bring in things like forges and everything else you get from Vulcanus. Maybe I'll work on that later. I want to put a circuit condition in so that it only leaves when it has a lot of ammo in it. But possibly, let me do that. Can I add a weight condition here? Or item count? Yes. I want to make sure I wait until I have at least a couple hundred science packs. Let's say like 400. I said science packs, I mean magazines. Okay. So wait for that, but also wait until I have no orange science left. Yeah, like that. It'll add more conditions over time, but I do want to I do want to get this going first. Yeah, I think that's fine. And ammo. Item count. Just gonna copy this one from right there. Oh, I had that as less than. Greater than, like, 400. Sure. And I think that's cool. Yeah, I think that's cool. So I should have blue circuits, I do, and LDS I do, going into chests. So do I try and split that off the belt, which would divert from rockets? Or do I do it through logistics? Looks pretty clean. Well, I'll take it, like, if you say so. There's definitely some very evil spaghetti through here. That's true. Fuel could be low. I think I'm making fuel pretty fast. Be honest, I know there are some intricacies with thrusters that I haven't really done like a full dive into yet, but I feel like it's much safer to run out of fuel than like to have too much fuel or to run out of ammo or something like that. Because I think when you have, like, if you have not enough fuel, I think you go slower. And I think going slower makes you safer. So of course it's slower, but then you also aren't going to blow up, which is my primary concern at the moment. Like, I'm not even using the science yet, so throughput is certainly not an issue. But when it becomes an issue, I'll look at it. What did I need to set up? Flying robot frames. I think I set up extra... I thought I had flying robot frames set up somewhere. I mean, it's been a while. But I thought I looked ahead and was like, I'm gonna need these. Well, not too hard to set up. I just gotta do this. My ratio will be off though. Yeah, the ratio will be off. Yeah, and I don't want to affect the rate that I can make robots. So I think I will make a fresh batch of robot frames just for Yellow Science. But there's no way I'm going to be able to get all the ingredients in here on belts. Though. My base is too cramped. So maybe I can steal something from in here somehow? Like, this whole area is pretty gross already. Wonder how many I need. Let me look. 1 per 3 on a 90-second craft. That's a long time. If I get productivity in here, I wonder how that works. Okay, not worrying about ratios, I'm just gonna get to work. I'm just going to make a couple extra engines. Just gonna kind of line them up right here. This robotor is kind of in the way. I'll move it up there. Well, then I can't output anyway. It needs to be one. Let's just move you up a little bit. Okay, grab you. So these are all inputs. And inputs. And power. Oh, I guess power can go this side. Let's go one more. And then output. So this is gonna be extra engines. Let's go ahead and throw... Do I have productivity? Oh, I'm not making productivity to them. So that's the problem. I can worry about it later. This is still in the way. Let's move you like there. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I might kind of copy the setup I have below for science and use long arms for this. I think that might work better. Because I am going to need to get some circuits in here and some steel, I think. No, just circuits. Okay. Just circuits. Not bad. I think I can... No, okay, there's not really a belt of circuits anywhere other than that one, and that one's kind of occupied. Yeah, I don't think there's a good way I could really mess with that. So, yeah, if I just put them all one away like that. And... I'm thinking. I'm not seeing too much though. I am thinking, but I'm not getting too far. Yeah, I think this is tough. I'm tempted to just bring in requester chests and let the bots worry about it, but I'm trying not to do that for science. So let me see if it's at all possible I could get a green belt, or not a green belt, a belt of green circuits down here. Like I see this line right here, and I feel like I've got to be able to do something about it. There's all this junk in the way. Maybe if I do something like right here. Like, this is not good. I wanna be clear there. Let's go green circuits. Right. I have to do that hole, I'll have to do something with it. But that is a half belt at least of green circuits, which, the way I get it is pretty bad, but it works. Alright, these are going to be electric engines. Fluid definitely has to come from the top. There's definitely no room on the bottom. Oh man. Wait, what? How did I get that achievement? I'm not putting solar panels down. Maybe my power needs went up? Okay. So that's all good and dandy. Let's see if I can get... Does that break everything? Not as much as I expected, honestly. Let's move like you over there. Everything up here still have power. Looks like it. Yeah, okay, that didn't break much at all. Okay, gotta get lubricant up here, but I think lubricant is already up here. Oh yeah, there's a pipe of lubricant literally right here. Look at that. Okay. And where do I go from here? These belts are kind of in the way. Which is not that cool. Wait, what do I need for RoboFrames for? Okay, I do need a lot of stuff for RoboFrames. Steel... Well, batteries are right there, actually, conveniently enough, and I just brought up green circuits. Oh, there's steel right here. Look at that. Huh. You know, I'm gonna redesign this to put green circuits on this side so that I can just use them for flying robot frames as well. So let's actually rip this up. And I can move all of these down one. Direct insert there. Let's put the power back. Oh, gotta move. Yeah. Don't think there's any way to do fluid on the bottom. I don't think that's possible. So fluid will go on top. Just has to. So that means green circuits come in here. Yeah, there's no way I can like underground any of that or anything, so just have to check. Okay, long hands. Long hands won't work. Right. Alright, how much more room would I need? 2 spaces. Can I move you? If I have to move this red bell, that's not the end of the world. The belt of red circuits. Okay. I wonder how far the undo goes. let's find out. This is more for science than anything. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, it goes pretty far. Not too bad. So, I'll go back to doing this. And I'll just have to bring green circuits up for robot frames as well. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Okay, so pipes go here, outputs here, which means the red circuits do have to move. I'll just pick them up and put them back in just a second. So let's see. So you go like here. Maybe it's better to do kind of grouped that, because then I can just do one of these. Oh, these poles are gonna be the death of me. Okay, robot frames. Cool. Still need to get steel on this, don't know why I'm picking that up, that needs to stay. How am I gonna split this? This copper belt just needs to move over a tile. And then I can split you. And there we go. I think these inserters are backwards. And I do need to get steel on here. So if I just do that. Good enough. Now the greens are on the wrong side of the belt. Oh wait, I'll just pick up some green circuit sets. Think that's cool? Alright. What are you gonna say? Why aren't you getting engines? Oh, because you weren't getting anything. That'll do it. Okay. Gotta run the lubricant down. So those are running, except for you, but you still need your engine, that's fine. You're missing batteries. Again, ironically, right here. And then, yeah, no two ways about it. These are just going, oh, that can't go there. These are just going to go into chests. That power pole can't go there, annoyingly. So, just set up some limits on these so I don't make like a billion of them, but I think that's the best I can do for right now. Then yellow science itself will have to be out here. Where can I even throw it? Purple winds down here. Is there a good way to get in on purple? Trying to leave this room open in case I want to expand blue circuits. So maybe like here? Oh, why not? How many did I need? It takes 90 seconds. Definitely want to get some productivity in here. Maybe some... Like, I'm trying to think, because if I did want to go for 1 per second, that would still be 30 machines. Even more if you tried to account for the speed of the blue assembler. So, well, with productivity, that also throws things off. Yeah, I'm just gonna make some. I'm going to have yellow science, and if I need more yellow science, I can always expand on it later. Yeah, I'm really stuck on where to put it though, because that's not a good spot. I don't want to have to wind the belt all the way through there. Where am I stuck on? Pipes, of course. It's always pipes. You know, yellow science... can go right over here on top of where walls are. That's a big open spot where there's really not anything. Hardly any biters make it here. Do I have bot coverage over here? Not really, honestly. Love the one wooden power pole that's over here. You know what? The wooden power pole gets to go right next to yellow science. What more than that could you ask for? Let's see. I'm going to leave room, some optimism room for beacons along the top here. At least I'm going to try to. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's already pretty good. Can I move you one? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's get all this cleared out. And yeah. I'm going to have, like I said, I'm going to bring this in with bots, but I am going to just put the ingredients on a belt so that I don't have to have bots for each assembler individually. Move you over here. Why are bots down? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. That also makes sense, I guess. Okay, so I have power here. Kind of same issue with this one that I had in that one over there just a second ago. Let me just put lasers over here, I guess. This might just kind of piss them off, but we'll see. Maybe it'll keep some of the bots from dying. Anyway. Blue chest. You... like, here, sure. I do... Hold on. Let me think about how I'm gonna do this. Let's do it like that. That way I can request items and put them on different sides of the belt. Because you do need 3 ingredients. So I'll do like that. So that's blues, frames, densities. So, blue, frames, and the densities. There you are. Let's get another couple roboports just kind of tossed in here somewhere, because I anticipate a good amount of charging going on in this area. Yellow inserter's probably just fine here. Okay. And I'll just run this around like that. Bring power up. Yeah. There's purple. So Weird. Now, unfortunately, purple is on the inside, which is where yellow really needs to be going. Don't really see a good way around that unless I wanted to get real finicky with it. Which I might. Could be fun. Could be funny. Yeah, sure, why not? That's funny. I'll do it like that. Okay, so yellow's gonna come through here. Let's say you snake around this way. Hit the inside of green and then start coming down. And yeah, there we go. That wasn't too bad. I do have to get the science actually in here somehow. To be honest with you, I don't really know the best way to do that. Maybe if I grab some substations. Am I requesting those? I am. And I don't need these inner power poles here. And I can also do some belt weaving on this middle line right here, so that I can do long-handed inserters there. Yeah. I think that's pretty much my only option there. So you're going to pull from there, which means this one should be the other one. Just thinking this through for a second, but yeah, I think that's the way it's got to be. So then, let's see. So that long hand get the different science, so then I do want it to come back for that one. And then... actually, it's got to come back. Wait. What? Yeah, there we go. So then, just kind of keep that pattern going. I do notice an issue with this, that it has to repeat every 3, and belts only repeat every 4. Yeah. I think I've just built it in 2 dips. Oh. Huh. I know a way to brute force this solution. I know there is a way to do this with belt braiding. But honestly, at this point in the game, it seems a lot easier. Yeah, sushi is fun. I was gonna say, it seems a lot easier, just throw it in some chests and let the bots sort it out, but maybe I might do sushi. Sushi is fun. I wonder, can you hook a lab up to the circuit network? You can't. The only part of sushi that I've never really tackled before is I don't know how to handle it. I don't know how to handle science packs that the lab isn't currently consuming. Like, if it was just consuming all of the science packs, it would be no big deal. But for example, military rarely gets used. But yeah, I am going to need some solution that isn't this. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick all this up, which is quite a lot of science packs, actually. let's get a constant combinator. That'll be the one that I use to hold desired amounts. And let's see. I know I need an arithmetic and a decider. Let me go ahead and make duplicates of those, because I think I'll probably need more. And I am very much so making this up as I go along, so if I change my mind or change designs, that's just par for the course here. So that is true. Now that you can read whole belts, that does simplify things a good bit. So I'm going to put this guy up here. He's going to be... Where is everything? Why do I feel blind? There we go. So I'll come back and do amounts in a second. I just want to grab all the packs. Don't have those yet. In fact, I will go ahead and aid one of these guys. There we go. I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and just make him a multiplier. So he will take anything. He will output each. And I'm just going to multiply by 25 for the time being. That might be a lot. Let's say 10. I might need to increase that, but I'm worried about it jamming. Go ahead and get these guys put together. And then... Alright, thinking. Trying to think about how I'm going to get them onto the belt. Let's just go ahead and move that back a little bit. So I have a belt like here. There's my input. Let's pick you up as well. Then I do need the belt to loop. Let's go ahead and throw the inputs in. Oh, there's 4 lines. I had substations. Let me just... How far does that reach? Right about there. Sure. Oh, they also need to be plugged in. That does need help. There we go. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. We'll see. We'll see if I do. You are going to be filtered to... I think I can do this more intelligently. Let me try and put the inserters down, and I'll set the filters on them first. That way they aren't grabbing items and stuff. So let's connect you guys. So you will... Yeah, I think that works. I don't have to do anything more than that, actually. Green comes out of you. I do need one more of these guys. Connect their outputs together. Get a red wire together. Read belt, hold. Multiply by -1. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I have my desired amount set here. Well, I have the science pack set here, and then I multiply them by my desired amount. In this case, 10, which is fine, I think. I'm reading the contents of the belts and multiplying that by -1. That way, if there is 10 of a science pack, it'll cancel out, and that won't be... whenever a signal is 0 in the circuit network, it just doesn't show up. So if I set their filters based on what is in this circuit network, they should only pick up packs that I need. And I think that just works. I do wish there was a way I could load both sides of the belt. Let me do like this. I'm going to do input priority red, I think? Well, maybe I won't have an input priority. Maybe I'll just leave it like that and see what happens. Okay. So... Definitely thinking about this as I go along. Trying to think if there's any way I could get it onto both sides of the belt. If I could feed it onto only the left side of the belt, then I could just do that. And I think that's pretty easy. I don't need ammo right now. Well, good opportunity to see if that works. Let me turn on personal. And then hook them up. That does not seem to be working. And that's why we test things. Okay, I have so much science. Funny, that actually kind of kicked the labs off for a second there. Okay. So why didn't that work? Let me find out. Let me grab like a power pole, I guess, and hook that up, just so I can see what is being output right now. Okay. I mean, that's correct. That's right. I'm not outputting. That'll do it. That part's important. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Just don't. Not even gonna mention it. Just not even gonna acknowledge it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I think that's working. Yeah, that works great. That works great. And then I'll just repeat that setup. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't have to be, like, super precise or anything. I mean, the amounts I I chose are pretty much just made up anyway. I do want to connect over the splitters though. Oh, that's not. You know what? Let me do. Since I'm going to have these substations anyway, let me do that. And then it would be that. Yeah. Yeah, there is a lot of science on the belt. There is a lot of science on the belt. Let me come over here and let me change this to like 5. Wait, why is that? Why did that allow more in? Have I set this up wrong somehow? And why is blue science just... Oh, once again, I did not put a filter on that inserter. Okay. Oh boy. Wait, why is blue going so high? Blue is at like 20. Oh, because I'm an idiot. That'll do it. That's why it's breaking. I need to do that. There we go. This section of belt, I guess I should explain. This section of belt was set to read the belt, but then I was just putting it directly into the circuit network, so when a science pack was on the stretch of belt, it was adding it to the requests instead of taking it away from the requests. Okay, okay. That makes sense at least. I understand what I did wrong. Yeah. Okay, just gotta be careful not to do that again. So, this, and we'll do... We gotta do one more for this science, and then one more for the, that science. So I am probably not gonna leave that much room there. So we are getting a little cramped for space. And then run you over like that. And hopefully I don't fill this entire thing with new science. Please don't fill with new science. It sure looks like it wants to fill with just gold science. Yes, why is it filling with gold science? Did I not set the filter? Probably didn't. Yeah, there we go. Okay, just hadn't set the filter. So then, last one. Oh, I say last one, but I know full well that there are more sciences to come still. Last one I'm setting up for right now. Then you down. There we go. So it's not exactly balanced right now, but it'll get there. Didn't want to pick those science packs up, was trying to put them down. Okay. So is anything broken? So that should be able to output, because it would just go on the inside lane. Just like those purples are right there. And yeah, like, the count isn't 100% exact, but it'll even itself out, it shouldn't back up, and that's all I'm worried about. Like, it knows that there's too much blue on there. Yeah, there's like 60 yellow science on there right now and 40 blue science, which is way too much, but at the same time, not adding any more, it'll balance itself out. What are you missing? It's like purple science. There is purple science on the belt, it just hasn't made its way down to you. That's it. You cool? Yeah, you're cool. I would increase the amounts. Might not be a bad idea, but I do have so much extra on the belt right now that I am a little worried about doing that. So maybe I'll just grab a little purple and just kind of spice it up myself. It is true. Like, there can be 3 or 4 science packs. You can see over on the right, actually, that there's like 3 or 4 of a specific color and like, I don't know, maybe 8 total science packs in the splitter at once. At the same time, like, that's not a huge discrepancy. It is overloaded, but that's mostly just because I was messing with stuff and I forgot filters on some of the inserters. So it'll take a little while to sort itself out, but it should sort itself out. I think. Maybe. The part of the belt that is full is this outside lane here, but I input from the inside lane, so I wanted to make sure that stays clear so I can input new science packs. So I wouldn't say that's 100% intentional, but since it is going through the splitter here, it should be able to continue if it fills. Like, continue on the other side if it fills up. As with most things, if it becomes a problem, I'll come back and poke it, but it looks like it should be fine. It is definitely keeping that one side full, but that's just from the way I have these splitters here. That's half intentional. Yeah, I feel like there could be issues. One more time, if it's, it really doesn't look like it's working, actually, because all the labs keep turning off. But there are purples. I think I just have my limit set too low, because there's too much yellow science. Too much yellow and too much military, for the most part. But let me go ahead and set this multiple back to 10, which is what I had it originally, and just see if it breaks. Yeah, the labs aren't really running. Or at least these ones up front. But again, that might just be... No? Because Purple Science is backed up. Might break things. Let me... am I producing? Yeah, I'm producing red belts. Let me go ahead and upgrade planner all of this. Mostly just so I don't have to wait so long while I'm testing with it. And, let me check on biters. How are biters doing? I'm probably gonna lose a couple bots doing this, but, you know. Oh well. Okay, how's this updating? Okay, the labs are running now. I think it was just an issue of belt speed, or maybe things just hadn't quite balanced out yet, but the labs are running now. I'm happy enough with that. What are you missing? You're actually missing the red signs, funny enough. Just need those last couple. One more? Okay, there we go. There's all those at the end, but as long as it can make most of the loop, I think it should be fine. And yeah, that's going great. I think. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine. Is there anything else I need to do on Nauvis before I hit the Fulgora? There are these biter pieces on the inside still, which are very annoying. I think I'm going to... I just left map view for some reason. I think I'm going to do the same thing I've done a couple times before. I'm going to put a tank down here. Gonna load it up. By the time it's all filled up, I'll go take care of it. I'll try the regular cannon shell. You mentioned something about maybe they would be better earlier, so try those out. Oh, there goes the laser darts I knew were going to be blowing up. Oh, they're out of range. Lame. Alright. There we go. That'll be fun. Rockets are still taking off. Rockets aren't very fast on Nauvis, it seems. Might have to deal with that later. I'm stuck on bites. I'm just gonna come over here and poke this nest. I do have my personals on, so they should pop out and play some of this stuff. Not bad enough. just not have lasers? No, I do. I do. Okay, there's those guys looking for. Just throwing some emergency defenses around there because there are more biter bases to the north, and if they decided to come down, they would just chew on all this stuff, and that would make me sad. Let's see. So that's been about 2.5 hours on Nauvis so far. I think I'm gonna crack my drink. I've got science flowing again. I don't think I have any critical resource issues. Coal is quite low. I think I did bring some big miners down with me, so I could set big miners up on this patch and that patch over there. Might as well go ahead and just do that rather than talking about it, honestly. Doesn't really matter too much, these things are huge. This patch is tiny, so I'll just have it kind of come up like that. Okay. Let's see. Anything else that I need to take care of? Because I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like there should be more things that I'm doing. I would love to go ahead and finish up the fences here, but eh. It's been... Making the one wall was such a drag, honestly. I have the one wall down now. Maybe when I finish Fulgora, I'll come and do that one wall, and by then I should have artillery tech, so it won't be nearly as much of a hassle. Why is this so slow? Is this running constantly? It does look like it. What if I did the same thing I did on Vulcanus here, and I just come in here and I throw productivity modules in here? Let's see if that makes much of a difference at all. Ooh, copper is very low. Yeah, it looks like all of my copper is going into circuits. Am I just not smelting copper quickly enough, or... No, that is a full full belt. Yeah, the only way to fix that would be to put down another line of smelters, and honestly, I don't know if I'm prepared to spend that long on Nauvis. I think I'm just gonna take off. I can't find the big mining drills? Well, that would have killed my plastic. I'm glad I looked. Am I not requesting them down here? I am not. Alright, let's just, do that. And I should probably... Yeah, okay, you are. So... Okay, you did. Yeah, exactly, that's what I was thinking. Like, if I can get away with not having to be here, and I can go do more of the fun stuff, I'm just gonna go do more of the fun stuff, you know? One thing that I think I will do is, since I have to empty more solar. Yeah, that's true. If I'm going to have to empty my inventory in order to get on the ship, this time, which I didn't really know how migrating to new planets worked or anything when I went to Vulcanus. I will plan ahead a little bit more this time, and my ship, I am going to send some construction robots, just so I can use my, you know, personal robots and all. I might send rails, just because I know rails are important, but I don't actually know how difficult it would be to get rails up and going. Assemblers would probably be a good idea, maybe some basic belts. Yeah. Let me... Okay, I am requesting this, but that doesn't exist. I'm requesting this, but I can't get it. And I'm requesting thrusters, but I don't have any? That doesn't seem right. Not that I... let me actually go look at that. Not that I need 10 thrusters. 5 is perfectly fine, thank you. Oh, and I have assemblers on here. Interesting that chemical plants are showing up. Am I just not making chemical plants? Because I thought I was. It doesn't seem like I am, actually. Let me do chemical... Nope. Chemical plants. Already hooked up. And chemical plant, and... How many am I ever gonna need? I don't know. 30? That should be fine. And let's go ahead and start building this guy out a little bit. So on this guy up here, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gun turrets. Oh, and these guys. So actually like 8. And then a couple down the sides. So I'm probably going to go for fairly similar coverage, because I think the asteroid density is the same. The same between all of the starter planets, the like Nauvis and the first 3. So let's see if I can't kind of make more of a tip, because I think that works out just a little bit better. Why are you upset? Again, this isn't like final shape or anything, I'm just kind of trying to jot down more of a proof of concept kind of deal. Space platforms are actually really easy to reshape, it seems, once you have some down, because you can kind of just go like that. Like if I want straight sides, I can always just kind of like go like that, and then just grab that and bring it in. Same there. I feel like something more or less like lit shaped is kind of the way to go, but I could be mistaken there. At least that's how I've done the previous ship, and well, it doesn't exist anymore, but for Purple Haze as well. Exactly. Like, over Vulcanus it was a little stressful, but over Nauvis it kind of just builds itself, assuming I don't run out of copper first. Need to set up more research, it looks like. So let's see if I can do something like this. I am noticing that this platform is not symmetrical at all, but I was so worried about that on this one that maybe it would be more fun if I made this one just blatantly asymmetrical and kind of lumpy. Like Space Asteroid kind of deal. Asteroid with thrusters on it. Like, maybe I'll even kind of go like that or something. That'll surely not drive anyone crazy, including myself. That's quite big, actually. I don't think I need anything quite that big, but it is funny. So I purposely left these one tile apart, that way an inserter between them will help them balance ammo between each other. And I figured I can probably get away with 3 inserters like that. So while I'm traveling, I really only need to worry about the front, but I do know that while it's sitting still, I need a little coverage down the sides, so let me do that. Also, interesting thing I didn't think about when building the other ship is that just having gun turrets, especially if you chain them together like this, is pretty much ammo storage. Like, they will hold a little bit of ammo just internally. That is true. Like, I know you don't want much of your turret range to overlap the sides, just because then they wind up shooting at asteroids that aren't, like, going to be an issue for you. Let's go with something, I don't know, something kind of lumpy and stupid looking like that for now. Yeah, you don't need very many guns down the side. Like this is overkill, I'm sure. But I'm gonna have the gun sync up anyway. It's not like I'm losing anything necessarily, so I figured if anything, it just kind of works like ammo storage. Maybe I will... Are you already going that way? You are already going that way. Look at me go. Okay, so there's some stuff to start with. I don't have uncommon solar panels, it looks like, which is entirely possible is the case. I did for my previous setup, but not this time it looks like. Yeah, not quite enough. Maybe I'll gather up the, like, random rares and uncommons and all and just send them up manually. I don't see any particular reason to just hold on to them. And how many is that, actually? It's 9 and 12, so I've got 21, so I think I can send 50 up at a time. So let me grab 29 just regular solar panels. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted. There we go. So that should be one full rocket. Let me get some research going. Ooh, what does this do? Oh, it just lets you turn a chunk into a different chunk? Like, that's interesting. That is interesting, and probably something you'll need for going, like, long distances. Like, if you're going to a kilo or something, so that you don't wind up ignoring asteroid chunks you don't need right then in the moment. Oh, I should also probably research Fulgora. I am going to grab cliff explosives, though. And... ooh, and all of this yellow science that actually I have been meaning to queue up, but haven't really been able to. That's really expensive. Yeah, I'm kind of spoiled for choice now. Definitely with you. Nukes would be fun, but honestly, I don't need them. Power Armor Mark II, especially since you can unlock the Mark III with Fulgora Science, I guess I'll go ahead and research that. Let's turn that off for a second. That's exactly one rocket. I'm gonna go back here and request construction bots, because I did say I wanted to do that. I assume that's how many fit on a rocket. Let me find rocket capacity, yeah. Maybe I will also just grab a couple regular solar panels. Oh, weird. It won't let me do that because that apparently conflicts with this one. How interesting. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and pop these guys in this little area right here, I think. That's a big bunch of space. Maybe not right up against the wall. I'm gonna do... maybe also like right up in here. Though I don't wanna... I do want to keep room open for crushers and stuff. Oh, the best stuff's hidden on Gleba, huh? Gotta admit, that one I wasn't expecting. I don't actually know what sort of space stuff you would get on Gleba. In fact, the only machine that I know of, like 100% that you get on Gleba, is the bioreactor, bioprocessor, whatever it's called. Which I can't even imagine working in space, let alone being useful, but maybe I'm wrong. Just working in a very similar loop to what I put on the other ship. So I'm going to set a filter here on yellow ammo so that it'll keep maybe like 600 in stock or something. And then this one will just output only yellow ammo. Do need a furnace up here, so let me go ahead and request that. Let me figure out where I'm going to squeeze in my little grabbies first, actually, because I still need to figure out my crushing room and everything. I actually didn't leave a lot of grabber room, it looks like. Work? That should work. Is this better? Like, where do you go? You go up to there. Not really. Is it worth doing something like this? Possibly, but possibly not. Where do you reach? So, you don't reach very far at all. Let me round out that corner a little bit, and I can get you, like, in here. Yeah, like that. And I don't think I'll need you, but I'm sending 10 up anyway, I might as well place a couple. Same idea over here. If I'm sending up quite a few, I might as well place quite a few. Then furnaces. Oh, I keep getting ahead of myself. Okay, belts. So let's go with undergrounds through this area. Not 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. Just makes it a lot easier to drag this belt out. Same deal over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Drag that belt out. And once again from like right here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And I am trying to remember exactly what I did last time. I guess I can just go take a peek. So I have these guys coming in. I'll just kind of, I filter them into it. Loops around, and I read that. Okay. Yeah, I can make that work. Also, are you empty? No, you still have science in you, okay. Just trying to make sure I can remember what it looks like. Alright. So these guys are all going to come kind of like that. have my crushers down here, I think. Or maybe I'll put crushers over here. There's a little more room over that way. In fact, no reason to bring it down so low. I can run my loop. Well, like that. Let's bring it down like that. That way I can put a splitter in there, and have priority input from the other side. Something like that, I think. Things are taking damage. Am I okay? I'm kind of okay. It's honestly a pretty good beating for things behind a wall and with the flamethrower and everything. Oh, I like jump scared myself by suddenly being back on Nauvis. Inserters. They are going to need filters eventually, but I'll get to that. Crushers. How big are crushers? Okay, so I do need to be one further down, which I thought might be the case. And how did you work? Okay, so you're all separate. So... oh, that's right, I can loop it all on one side. That works. How on earth? Why was there a construction robot here? I guess it was flying from, like, here to... over to here? That's a fair point, though. I really should go take care of those bases. I'm so, I realize I'm being kind of ADHD here, but I really should take care of those, and I will forget if I don't just go do it. That was me trying to set a can of soda on top of my cup, if you heard the loud thud. I did put the tank down here earlier. I did remember to do that, so I am prepared. I just never actually did it. Oh, no, that's water, that's death, that's death. I've died so many times doing that now. Oh, why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Please move. Okay, there we go. It might not have been a clean victory, but it was a victory. That's true. I could grab the reprocessing research. I don't know necessarily how long that would take to get, but if I'll try and leave room for it, and if I have room before I leave, then I will try and incorporate it. Wait, what? I guess I died in Spitter Coup. Well, at least I didn't die. They had their final revenge. Okay. I'm going to leave a tank near this south wall. It's been helpful a time or two to just have, like, an emergency tank. But, I shouldn't need it. I shouldn't need it. I'll stick with the, impact shells rather than explosives. I think they were helping. I think they had Pierce, which I wasn't expecting. Like, they would go through one target and hit one on the other side, which is, you know, was basically my entire reasoning for taking the explosives to begin with. So, you say I don't necessarily need a splitter input into the loop, but then, you know, if I had a, let's say, ice and then carbon and then iron. Well, if the ice doesn't get picked up by the first guy, it'll keep going down. But then, like, none of the other things could pick it up. So I'm looping so that I don't wind up in a situation where I need help with that. Also, did the coal line never get put down? They have no power. Okay. Sure. Good. I'm glad I checked. Well, I'm glad I was down here and noticed that the coal was out, right? Oh, this copper patch is completely dried up. Oh yeah, I'm not smelting anything anymore because my coal completely ran out, so I am very happy that I happened to be down there and notice. I really hope someone's down there to go plug that in, actually. Coming from all the way down there? Okay, it'll get plugged in eventually. A lot of random garbage in there. Anyway, I should put you back. So I can get in there. There we go. Oh, why am I requesting large drills? Like, personally, that's probably not what I want to be doing. I guess I can do like that. Let me go look at this guy. Maybe I will leave room for a... I wanted to rework this anyway. So let's pick this up. So that's the input. Then that's like the return. Like that. Let's do it like that. So I'll leave room for a reprocessor crusher, like a single one right here, so that if anything's made it past these initial guys, it'll just kind of get reprocessed right there. But it's not, maybe I'm mistaken, but it's not like a research that excites me, you know? Maybe I don't necessarily see how good it could be, but it doesn't feel exciting. So I think I'm gonna do carbon and ice on the right here, and then I can have iron down this side so that it can make ammo, and then I'll drip it down this way for thrust. That is true. Like, Assuming I keep all of the inputs on the same side of the belt, which wouldn't be too hard to do. Do like that, I guess. And then I don't necessarily need all of that mess anymore. Well, it would make it easier though. I didn't want to get rid of the space platform. I'll just keep it short. So I actually forget. There's an inserter facing down. Let me go somewhere with power. Which side of the belt does this? Output to. Let me just grab plastic or something I will throw away. Okay, input's on the left. That's true. It's just I know that, let's see, so it comes in on the left. Okay, so that is opposite of what I'd want, actually. Side logic just, that way I make sure that both sides of the belt do get used, but if there is the count, it's not really that important. No, you are correct. I would just prefer it if I could get it on both sides of the belt somehow. But I think that's a little more effort than a simple problem like this is worth. I should go ahead and send combinators up, actually. Let me crash all this. So this one to Blitzen. So let me grab some combinators. I'm just gonna make well, I was gonna say I'll make a handful, and that way I can also send Fulgora. Literally, Fulgora gives you, like, of all planets to be trying to be proactive and all about sending things like combinators, I don't think Fulgora is one you have to be all that careful about. How much room does that leave? A good bit. You know what? This is a great time to send some big drills up. What else can I squeeze in there? How about substation? One substation. Power pole. One power pole. Anything else? Can I fit a robo board in there? No. Can I fit... Well, I already have 50 assemblers in there. You know what I should have on here is repair packs. That's actually a good thing to have on a ship. Okay. I'll just go ahead and send that, and then I'll turn... Now, am I actually waiting in anything else? I have no copper, which is a problem. Yeah, I don't have any more space platforms. So I think that's because I was out of coal. I should be making coal by now, right? But never placed that one power pole for some reason. Missing material. Oh, I have no copper. Okay. Great. So now that I have the southern and the eastern walls up, I might as well just throw some guys over here too. Like, yeah. Sure. That way I can just run these down, and I don't have to be worried that maybe my coal's going to run out. It will just run and be fine. Where is this guy? Down here? There we go. Let's get power. Power. Okay. So I shouldn't have to worry about coal for a good long time now. Let's, yeah, I want this one to run out first. Okay, now I can actually smelt things again. Who'd have thought? So, Fulgora isn't even researched yet. The ship isn't up, and let me make sure science is just broken. The red's probably empty because there's no power. Okay, so everything's slowly coming back to life after fixing coal for the 4th time, I think? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2. How wide are we? 1, 2, 3? So, 1, 2, 3. 6, well, 12, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So, okay, roughly 30 belts, so probably 30 of each item. Well, if they're all on one side of the belt, then maybe I should go that way. Let's just say, like, 15. You can go in the middle of the loop, that's cool. I need these guys. So you are... let's flip it around. You're going to be my desired amount. It's going to be... don't need that many, let's say 10. Let's say 10 of each of these guys. And then I will read the bulk contents. Multiply that by -1. This should seem familiar because I did it not too long ago. Where's the... maybe I have to choose the input each first, and then I get output? I do, okay. If I remove the lower rightmost belt, this one right here, and then turn that left. Yeah, sure, that works. Yeah. I do prefer using green for outputs there, so let me just swap that around. And that should be cool. I should be able to just like super reach to all of these guys. Yeah, there we go. All of these should be on set filter. That should be fine. So let's see. Let's keep going. do have to set filters on these inserters as well, I guess. So let me go ahead and do that. It's gonna be yes, chunks. And similarly, but blacklisted. Then the carbon chunks. And then I'll just have a belt going off that way somewhere for the parent chunks. Oh, that's true. That's more or less what I was trying to do earlier anyway. Just like a much cleaner way of doing it. That way, there's always space to output, and I never like have to worry about filling up the belts. Because that's what I was worried about earlier, but then I was like, well, as long as I like limit the number enough, it should be fine. But yeah, that actually just works out. Furnaces. So, how many furnaces did I use over here? 4? I think 4 should be fine. But I would be happier with 5. Then that will go into assembler making ammo. I don't need plate or anything else actually, so the assembler can just go right here. Can I do anything? Yeah, that works. I can just go like that. Yellow ammo. Okay. And then this does need to continue down. Because I do need the ore for fuel, which will be somewhere around in there. I have a lot of space up here, actually. Maybe I can do something interesting and do like a little bit of fuel up here. Yeah, like what else am I gonna do in this section up here, really? I do need more solar panels. Yeah. Oh, I should have sent fuel tanks. Should have sent tanks. Why is this backwards? Is copper working now? Am I gonna get platforms anytime soon? It's not working well. Really do need, really would love to get smelteries set up. Let me modify the, where is it in here? So wait here. Let me get rid of this condition here, and instead I'm gonna do inactivity. Let's say like 20 seconds of inactivity or something. And then I am going to come here and request, well, I'll request satisfied, that's already there. Let me request calcite, yes. I don't know how many fit on a rocket, that might be a lot of rockets. Okay, that is 10 rockets worth. But, you know, oh well. And I think artillery shells also need the titanium like bars. Let me see. Rocket capacity 250. Okay. That's great news. Oh, rocket capacity. Okay, you're right. 500 per rocket. In that case, I might go ahead and just bump that to a platform. So that's 10. That's a lot of stacks. I actually don't have the capacity for all of that, so I am going to have to reduce this. And in the future, I'm going to turn this down as well. In the future, I will have to add cargo hubs to this, but or you know, whatever the thing is called that gives you more room, because I don't really have the room for this right now. Oh, I can actually send down this random junk, because I don't think I need any of that. So yeah, that's 10, that's 5. Yeah, that's already much better. So actually, I think I'll leave it like that for now. Let me look at Vulcanus and make sure I even have calcite going in a chest anywhere. I probably don't. I don't know why I would. Yeah, let me add a chest for calcite. Priority output to the right. And run some power to it. And probably the same with the tungsten, honestly. Wherever it even is. Tungsten's made. I have literally one guy making tungsten. Okay. Well, you know what? It's keeping up for now. I'll do just basically the same over here, I guess. Let's go ahead and run you to just something. Yeah, the checking the ship requests was what made what tipped me off that I didn't have calcite in the network. I just wanted to make sure that it was actually an issue with it being loaded in a chest and not that I'd somehow run out or something, but yeah, so that won't be fast, but it'll get here eventually. And then over on Nauvis, I just have to make sure that I am requesting calcite and titanium. So I'll just set them to the same amounts for now, and I'll worry about working out the kinks later. Because yeah, at this rate, it's going to take... Okay, the copper did finally make it to the end of the belt, so I am making more space platform. I was going to say it's going to take forever at this rate for me to finish this platform, because I wasn't getting any, well, platform. Right, I wanted to do chemical stuff. Feels weird doing it not down here. Let me get the thrusters in place, that way it's easier to line pipes and stuff up. So, where's the center of the platform? The center of the platform is there. Doesn't make any difference, it just makes me feel better. And then, like that. Why are you off by that? And I think, like, I've used 3 rockets on everything else. 3 rockets is fine. You know, 3 thrusters. Let's see. So red, blue, yeah. So they should all be shared with this central one. So I do still have to do a custom rocket and send up a couple fluid tanks. Since I'm going to I don't actually know what the scrap recipes or anything are like once you get to Fulgora, so I'm trying to anticipate them. If you dig into thruster throttling, more thrust is always better, otherwise it depends on your skill. Yeah, like, I know that there is something to do with, like, restricting fuel to your engines that makes them more efficient, and by having more efficient engines, you can have more of them, which makes you faster and all. Honestly, speed has not been an issue for me yet. And if anything, speed makes it a lot more difficult. See, this gun turret, I guess it had red ammo in it, so when it ran out, it sent out an alert. Oh, achievement for using Vulcanus signals. Didn't even get to see what it was. But yeah, I'm actually just kind of checking in on this guy to make sure that he is going to survive without issue. He did just leave Vulcanus and is on his way back to Nauvis now. I'll watch through this big cluster right here and just make sure he doesn't immediately die. Like, it gets concerningly close at times, but he does seem to be doing alright. Less fuel for the same speed, huh? Yeah, like, it is important, and I am, like, only just keeping up with my fuel needs here, but that is because I'm dipping a little low on power. Actually, I didn't know that. I might throw down another solar panel or 2. I have left room right there. I wonder if that... Oh yeah, look at it. It's still dipping pretty good. Okay, that does key me into the fact I'm going to need much more solar on my on this platform here. So I was kind of using this one as my basis, but it is also uncommon solar. So I'm going to need a lot more solar over here. Anyway, I was looking at fuel. Oh, we are stopped now. But I did completely run out of thruster fuel there. So, like, it certainly is something to look into. I'm gonna have to watch a guide on it or something, but, you know. Yeah. Like, I guess that's kind of what I meant, is I do know it's there, and I know it is important, I also just kind of can't be bothered at the moment. Like, I'll worry about it when I need to worry about it, I guess. I do have speed modules in here though, so maybe I can do like that. Doesn't mean I'll have to throw some in here to keep up. I don't know if they're the same speed or if it uses them at the same rate, but why not? Does mean I'll probably want even more power now. Yeah. All my, the achievements you get when starting a new game are interesting. Okay. It does look like that isn't going up, but it isn't going down anymore. And that's all I'm really concerned about, because as soon as we stop at either planet, that should give us time to, you know, stock up. At least I think so. Yeah, we'll see. Who knows? Anyway, oh, that's not what I wanted. This guy. Chemical plants. So the belts come down this way. Well, I don't necessarily want to mix you though. How does it work over here? So ice and carbon get mixed. But that's because I use you in roughly equal measure. So then the iron goes down. Okay, that's not too bad. So maybe I do want you mixed up. And then I'll just send you this way. I'm leaving room in the middle just for if I do need to expand things or move things or anything, or maybe even just more solar panels. So if I have ice directly into carbon, and then maybe I'll just go ahead and set up another one. Maybe that's a little too optimistic, but we'll see. It does look like I am backed up on resources. Ah, that's true, like extra cargo space. And I definitely do on both of these, because I was able to just jettison some junk from in here, but once I'm fully loaded, I am kind of feeling the squeeze. And I don't actually know how much I'm going to wind up sending home from Fulgora. So let's see, this is ice to water. And you are this guy? Oh, I do need water for the other recipe as well. So let me actually move you to space. Fortunately, I did leave one little bit of the room. Even if it's not super clean, it works. So I'll just do like that, I guess, for now. That's fine. Just making sure. Didn't really leave room down this side for the iron ore if I was going to do more iron stuff down here. So maybe I'll do something. Oh, that's no good. Let's try that. That way the inserter can actually insert. There we go. And then I'll have water come in from the top, I suppose. Maybe it's better to do... I mean, it's making it too complicated, I think. Let's do like that. I have seen people break out nuclear reactors for space platforms, and initially I thought that was so overboard. Like, what are you even doing on your space platform to need nuclear power? But I think I'm getting there. I'm coming around. I think I'm slowly starting to understand, especially on your journey to Aquilo, where solar is basically non-existent. Why do you keep giving me no ammo alerts? I don't really like it when you give me no ammo alerts. I prefer repeat stop. Okay, well, you aren't dying yet. How does Nauvis still not have enough hot filings? Like, do I need to add a speed module to each of these. I don't think I can do too much more and have Hopper keep up with demand, but I'll try one and just see how that goes. Oh yeah, I can imagine trying to get to Aquilo, because I know it's a much longer journey also, and the asteroids are much bigger, so definitely need a better source of power. I'll move you... Oh, yeah. And then I'll just stretch you out, like here. Is that not gonna reach? Oh, it's one short. Is there a better way to do that? Sure doesn't seem like it. What if I do more like this, and then I underground you from there to there? Oh, there we go. So now that water should be able to flow into here, then oh yeah, you still need to send the pigs up. I've said it like 5 times and I always have some like urgent reason that I can't. Why do I have yellow science in my inventory? And why are the labs not running at all? Blue science and red science. Red science. Red science is full, my man. Maybe I do need to up the multiplier here? I just took the belt stone back up. Alright, so I put the tanks in there. That takes up basically no room. What would be fun to send to Aquilo? What would improve my life? What is the recipe for these guys? Refined concrete. Okay. How much refined concrete can you send on a rocket? Stack size 100. Or you stack size 20, but you take 20 refined concrete. Maybe... Like, I don't think it would be worth sending these up in rockets to the ship just to have, like, 100 raised rails or something when I hit Fulgora. I don't think that's worth. Did I ever send big mining goods? I have, like, a handful, not many. Let me send more of those. Oh, and that's like a full rocket right there, okay. Okay. So I have, it seems, run out of LBS. That's again a copper issue. Did that, I do have calcite now, so I can, rip up this area through here and replace it with forges. Oh, but forges... LDS recipe in a forge does take liquid copper and iron, so that's more complicated than I was initially thinking. But oh well, I'm committed at this point, and it's definitely a lot more efficient, so... Let me leave a little bit more room between these, and then I can do fluids. Let's see. Yes. I love being able to flip the recipes around now. On the other hand, I'm not making literally any low-density structures right now, so maybe I should hurry. Ore is down here. Just... Huh. I also have all this stone to think about as well. Okay. This is very, very temporary. But this is going to be copper ore and calcite. This is going to be iron ore and calcite. I need a blue chest to request calcite. And I'm going to need to get rid of a lot of stone, and I'm not really using much stone, which is kind of a problem. But the best I can do at the moment is just priority input from just this guy. I don't really know of a better solution than that at the moment, so that's what I'm going with. So let's see. Where am I piping this to? Okay, that's not very far. So, let's see. And do like that. That's too far. Oh, that feels bad. Okay, let's raise the whole thing up one. And then I will... Oh yeah, I also have to put the chest back in, because there are things in the logistics system that request low density structures. And I can't believe the pipes don't fit. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Get that in. Let's go like that. You guys are on? No, still have to divert the ore over. So I guess I'll divert from steel. Yeah, steel from steel. And then I think this line's just dead. Yeah, that comes from the lines over there, so I can rip the rest of that out later, but I don't need any of that. And then, where's the red splitter? Here we go. For me? Yeah, that's fine. That's kind of in the way, but I can do some ugly pipes here, I guess. Why is only one of you full? Okay, there you go. We still need to get power down here. So, let's see. Okay. Do like that. We still have no power, so I didn't actually connect them to anything. But if I do like that, they should. Now, all you need is plastic. I am going to right here. Sure. Just snag a couple and throw them in a chest and say that's good. I think I already commented on this. You said you might want to send some efficiency modules as well, and that is a good idea. I did just realize that maybe sending accumulators wouldn't be the worst idea. Like, assuming you can fit accumulators. How many will fit on one rocket? I can find where they are. Rocket 50. You can... Yeah, 50 will go a long way in the start. That'll help quite a bit. Anything else I might want? I think I should be fine. Oh, I hadn't really thought about that. Okay, so what you're saying is... So what you're saying is, I know there's a way to get a, like a space map. Honestly, I have no idea how to do that. But I know that Fulgora is further from the sun than the other planets. Like, the same reason Vulcanus has so much more solar is because it's so much closer. So, yeah, the space platform might have a hard time orbiting Fulgora. Forgot to turn you... Oh, forgot to launch you. You know what? In that case, I'm sure I have efficiency modules. I'm sure I'm making some. I think the power armor even requires them. Where are... There you are. So what if I just run up and grab some? I'll send just a few less of the big mining drills and however many... 23, that's quite a few. Send that off to Blitzen, then re-enable auto. That's fine. How's LBS? Okay, it is all getting... it is all getting eaten by this guy. Maybe I should move that up just a little bit. Priority output to the left. Because I would really prefer the rockets take off than I have things made out of low-density structure. I have a bunch of ore in my inventory for some reason, and it's just made me think that I might have more just randomly in the system. So while I'm over here, I might as well set you up to request random bits of iron and copper ore as well. I will definitely at some point when I'm done with Fulgora come back and tear down all of my furnaces and remake them with forges, but today is not that day. So these guys are going. Let me stop requesting normal mining drills. Why have you stopped? No copper. Why was there no copper? Oh, I just realized these guys don't make stone. It's when you're making metals out of lava that you produce stone. Okay. I was so worried about the logistics of the stone waste and how that was going to work, because I was barely using any stone. But actually this just works. This is just fine. It does seem like, even with the huge productivity bonus here, that maybe some productivity modules wouldn't be an awful idea. Like, I might as well. No reason not to. And if I'm going to do that, then I might as well put them in here as well. I do know that productivity modules make it take more power, make it run more slowly and all, but the benefits definitely outweigh the cons. Especially for something like low density structure. Ah, there we go. I just saw you said top left of map screen, and I was like, yeah, let's check it out. So there's Fulgora. So, let's see. Solar power is 20%. That's actually a lot harsher than I was expecting. But I guess that makes sense because Vulcanus is 4 times, so Fulgora is a quarter. Gleba. Solar is 50%. Okay. So even Gleba takes a hit. Yeah, that's a harsher dip than I was expecting, honestly. Okay. As long as you aren't dying. I just saw that its turrets ran out of ammo and I was a little concerned for it. Oh, was I, hold on. Solar in atmosphere is 20%. Is there a separate... Oh, solar in space is 120. Okay, okay. Okay, so still substantially less than the solar power orbiting Nauvis, but not nearly as bad as I was thinking it was. Or Vulcanus is. Oh yeah, you get 600% in Vulcanus orbit, so... How's this coming along anyway? Still missing space platform. Man, okay. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure copper wire can keep up. And it does look like it's keeping up. Like, you're producing 2.9, you're taking... Yeah, okay. I did run out of hub space. Okay, what can I send down? I would like to keep guns and walls to replace stuff. Let's send down... like electric furnace. I don't need that. Send down the assembling machine. Is that? Okay, that was enough to get rid of the warning, so that should be enough then. Okay, so these guys are running, but they're out of copper. Out of copper. Why are we out of copper? Maybe I just need another one. If I don't have to worry about, getting rid of the stone, that actually makes this a lot easier to deal with. Wish I could just, like, move this down. Maybe I will. And then I can deal with that. Let me run this one lower, actually. That way I can run the Woops out. Like that. You actually need to bring this down. Get rid of itself. There we go. Okay. What's blowing up? Oof. Okay. That's not that great. We are getting to the point where big swarms of the biters are able to just pop my my lasers now. Let me just... This is practically a wall at this point, just at the top of the train tracks, but it is what it is. I did kind of expect to be off Nauvis by this point. Let me place like a whole lot more solar now that I know that I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna try not to place it in the way of other things. Ooh, that's good. The fact that that's offset is bothering me. I never actually hooked these pipes up. Let me go ahead and do that. That's probably a good idea. Which one is this? This is red, which is inconvenient because this is the blue side. Would be really cool if I could just flip the engines. Like, I understand why you can't, but it is making my life a little bit hard right now. Okay, I can just barely squeeze that in over there. So let's see. So that's blue. Blue in. And then let's get red in. Okay. I didn't place tanks. Let me just get tanks in here somewhere. Maybe tank here will help with my little pipe spaghetti shenanigans. Yeah, that works. That works just fine, actually. And then I'll do the same, like, over here. So, what are you missing? You're missing iron. Funny enough, oh, I have this guy over here also. Never even set him up. Kinda just forgot he existed. I am kind of deliberately keeping everything on the same side of the belt, just for like priority and stacking reasons and all. So, where can I get this to come into? Let's say maybe like right here. Then these guys will also need to merge somewhere. I guess like right there is the best I got. Then I can just underground through here. And right there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'll have to move it if I do bring this other crusher in, but I can slide that over one space, no issue. Sit right there. This is like a whitelist filter, right? I can't help but notice I'm not getting much material just sitting here. Okay, they are grabbing stuff. Yeah, cool. Okay, so that seems to be working. I think I have accumulators. I do. I might throw some accumulators on here. Just because, honestly, that power issue's a little more extreme than I was expecting. And I'm gonna want some accumulators on Fulgora anyway. So let me just go like that. Maybe even in here some. Just solar panels wherever I can fit them. Leaving a little room for the future if I put cargo in there. I just realized I never added outputs to these furnaces. That's why there's no ammo in any of the guns. I did forget about the efficiency modules, that is true. I can count on one hand probably the number of times that I've played a game with an efficiency module, you know? Should probably invest it in tier 2 modules, honestly, but wonder how many more I got. 7. You don't take power, do you? I don't think you do. Brings me to 5 more, so 1, 2, yeah, might as well 3, 4, and I think that leaves, well, I can just take one of you out, put you in, there you go. Why aren't you happy? You have no water. But that's just because there's no water. Yeah. I just haven't been bringing in any ice. Nothing I can really do about that. Maybe that's an argument for the reprocessors, but honestly I don't have anything backed up yet, so... Oh, can you see power in the hub? Okay, I have actually tried to look for that, but since, there's no easy way to get to it through solar panels and you don't have power poles up here or anything, yeah. So, I'm producing roughly 13 megawatts, and not that really anything's running right now, but I am only using a tiny fraction of that. Okay, good to know. I have actually looked for power statistics a time or two. Didn't realize they were in there. Wait, why is there iron ore down here? Okay. I think this platform is just about ready to go. I do need to wait for it to produce a bunch of ammo. I may even just send an ammo rocket up, honestly, just to help expedite things a little bit. You are frozen, right? Yeah. One thing that I did have before that I would like to try and do again is I had the ammo coming out of my hub on one side and the ammo coming out of the assembler on the other side. So let me see if I can try and get this to output onto the near side of the belt somehow. Like, let's say I did something like that, and I had... Oh, well, that's not so bad. I can just do that. Okay. Still need ammo, but I think I'm pretty much solid on everything else. I've got assembling machines, far too many actually. I've got far too many inserters. I even have like combinators in here. I've got 20 big mining drills, not a tremendous amount, but enough. Let's send the some of the extra crushers back, some of the extra space platform back. Definitely the... Well, I might need electric furnaces on Fulgora, actually, so I'll hold on to those. I have no idea if I do or not, I might. I have basically no belt. Maybe belt would be cool, but belt is so cheap. It's hard to justify sending up a rocket for like 100 belt. Yeah, this is already way more than I crash landed on the Vulcanus with. I think that's good. I'm going to say the rocket is good. It's not ready for takeoff yet, but it should be good. You know, I have 2 rockets just sitting here. Maybe I will send just a little ammo up. A couple foundries, huh? Okay. That's an interesting one. I hadn't really considered foundries, to be honest with you, but let's turn off personal logistics and clear a lot of this junk. And then the rest of this I can just dump into here. I don't think I really need to hold on to any of this. You have to how to get rid of the gun. Let's why can't I swap my gun? Okay, my gun will go there. What? Really? Hold on, let me try this. Okay, there we go. It just needed ammo for some reason? That was weird. Yeah, I think I will manually request a little bit of ammo just to help expedite things along. Like, it's a whole rocket for yellow ammo, which feels so funny, but whatever, it'll get me there faster. Yeah. Everything... Oh, this guy doesn't have an output. Look at that. I think I'll just move you around. Wait, is that? No, okay. I was so confused for a second, I was like, wait, isn't that turret taking ammo from the, whatever this is, the asteroid belt? And it was. It was. How am I gonna get ammo over here? I guess I'll use this. I can... Like, I had it set up like this, but I need output here now. So, without using a long hand, because that'll be a whole nother rocket, but... Oh well, whatever. I guess I can long hand ammo into this turret. let's go to the platform also and request a couple foundries. I said it then didn't do it before, so let me make sure. Rocket 5. Okay. Maybe just like 10. Am I not putting yellow ammo into a chest on Nauvis? I might not be. Granted, why would I? But still, I might not be. I don't actually know where ammo is produced anymore. Here it is. Yeah, let me... It's still got, like, wooden power poles and everything. You guys can do it. Come on, there you go. That's not super fast. That's better. Still gonna take a minute, but that is better. Science is kind of running? Like, what are you short on? Yellows. Well, that's no shock. I kind of slapped yellow science together. It's barely functional. To be perfectly honest, I don't even remember where it is. Oh, it's up here. Let me go look at it since I'm waiting for more rocket launches anyway. So you have no blue circuits, because there are no blue circuits. Makes sense? Yeah, I just don't have very much blue circuit production. I could just use more. Granted, I think I've pretty much just about maxed out my production. Like, I think this is about as much as this base can handle, but I'll be coming back and reworking Nauvis a good bit probably in the future, so let me see. Let me just see if I can get away with one more. Oh yeah, that's slow. I mean, fortunately, it's not causing really any trouble. It's just it is slow. I guess while I'm launching rockets, it's not really able to back up, and it only goes into chests when it backs up because that was an intentional choice because I want to prioritize rockets. But as a side effect, that does mean I won't really get any yellow science. Let's see how things are going. So you really just need ammo. Wait, what happened? Why is ammo backed up here? You are backwards. Of course. That's not frustrating at all. Okay. So let's Yeah, okay. So the ammo should be coming in. This thing seems to be working as intended, I think. Looks like. Might raise the limit just a smidge, because the belt does look pretty empty. It looks like it could hold a little bit more. So let's go with something like that. Have I been able to build up any stockpile on these guys? Okay. I am producing much more thruster fuel than I am oxidizer. I think just because the water goes directly into these guys, but I kind of thought with the new fluid rework that, like, distance didn't matter that much. But it does definitely seem like, of all the resources, I am lowest on water. Don't really know if there's anything I can do about that. I think that's just how it is. Let's start clearing some of these things out, because I have noticed that as I placed a couple things, it has then re-requested them, which is not exactly what I would like to do. I also just realized this is not correct. Okay, so I have sent up several rockets now of yellow ammo, so that should help. Since the loop wasn't correct, that was basically just making up for lost time. I was paying for it in rockets. I do need to send one more rocket for the Foundry, because that was set up to come from Vulcanus instead of Nauvis. But other than that, I think I am pretty much good to go. Let's see. Yeah, so when this one finishes, that one can be for the Foundries. And then this one's going to be my right. Oh no. I guess it's only 5 apiece, so... Yeah, okay, so that one will be my ride. It's just one rocket later than I thought. Is the first ice melter only feeding... Let me see. That is in fact correct. That would probably be why I have more thruster fuel. That would certainly do it. So let's move that down there. And there we go. I even remember now placing that and being like, yeah, I'll work that out later. and I did not. I think that... No? Okay. Well, hopefully everything should get shared a little more fairly now. This tank is just about full anyway, so if it fills up, all the water will be diverted over to this guy. This one turret, I think, keeps filling up in red ammo, and then runs out of red ammo, and then gets unhappy about it. Alright. Am I still unsatisfied on anything? No, that seems fine. Let's go ahead and just cancel that. No, no, no! Why did it send it back? Why did it just drop 2 rockets worth of Foundries back to Nauvis? Oh, Nauvis is requesting them. Painful lesson learned. Okay. Oh, that hurts. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay, well that one will send them back up. This rocket will send the next 5, and then this one basically already has another rocket left, so I'll ride this one. Well, that's not necessarily true. I was gonna say on Fulgora there's no enemies, so I probably don't need energy shields, and I was gonna swap them out for more legs, but actually I guess I do have to be wary of lightning, so maybe I will keep a couple shields. Alright, let's get out of here. I should have saved. Honestly, I think it's already too late, but I'm gonna save anyway. Well, that was 4.5 hours on Nauvis I didn't expect to spend. Figured maybe I'd spend, you know, an hour patching up defenses or something, but here we are. Better late than never. Whew. I am excited though. It is new planet time. Assuming I have, yeah, there we go. So add station, Fulgora. Yeah, I think I am good to go. I do wish I had just a smidge more of the oxidizer backlogged. Maybe a smidge more ammo backlogged as well, but I don't know. I also don't feel like sitting around for another hour or two. Why is everything glowing? Wow, that was a lot of damage alerts for just a random attack. I guess there's like spitter goo down here and the bots were hurting themselves somehow? Yeah. Oh, there's a power holder. I'm missing power. I guess I copied the blueprint, but there's a rail signal here. And I just didn't notice. Okay, anyway. Here we go. And off we go. Out of my hands now. Ooh, I love the trail on the map. That's actually that's funny and really cool actually. Making good progress. Pretty good pace. Haven't even really hit any asteroids yet. Yeah, especially compared to my first ship when I was going to Vulcanus, this is smooth sailing, man. This is nothing. This is like a luxury cruise. Got the hang of the basics. It sure took me a minute, but on what is this, station, technically station number 4, but really station number 3. I think I've got the idea at least. Let's see. So iron is keeping up. That's fine. I am paranoid about that now, because that is what killed me. I've said that 8 times now. That is what killed the first ship I had, is I just completely ran out of iron, so I completely ran out of magazines, and... well, the walls held bravely. Almost there. There we have it. Stopped at Fulgora. Okay. I am going to, before I hop down, briefly take a moment and examine power usage now that everything is in full swing. Oh yeah, we are fine. We're not even using half that power. Two assembly threes to keep up with the ship at full speed? Possibly. I certainly don't think I'm moving at anything close to what maximum speed is for a spaceship, though, but honestly, I'm fine with that. Spaceship speed has not been a throughput pain point for me yet, and, you know, I guess if it ever is, I'll look into it, but so far, I've been getting by. Yeah, alright. It's time to drop down. I love how you get the selection drop to planet, like, should it just catapult me across the solar system to Vulcanus, or should I just drop to the planet that I'm orbiting, perhaps? I love that effect, that is so cool. Whew. Oh, I like that it does drop you right under a lightning attractor, just in case. Like, that is... like, unironically, that's a really cool introduction to Fulgora. Ah, okay, that way you can just ride it until it stops you... it stops at the planet. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. So, there doesn't seem to be an inventory on this guy. Not that I'd necessarily expect there to be, but there isn't. I do hope that when I drop stuff, it doesn't get damaged by lightning. I think lightning only happens at night, so... yeah. Things seem calm right now. So let's just go ahead and send down my jolt. So I'm gonna need... I don't even necessarily know what all I'm gonna need, I'm just kind of sending a bunch of stuff. Sure. Cool. Let's go with that. Okay, it does seem to keep it centered within the range of the lightning attractor too, which is cool. I saw on Reddit, I think yesterday, maybe earlier today, fun fact is, if you stand underneath a cargo pod while it's landing, it will kill you. So I wanted to be a little bit careful there. Okay, so I've actually got quite a bit of stuff to jumpstart with, including bots. Bots will make this a lot easier. Let me see what all I've got. So there's 17k, oh, 5.7 million. Okay, that's definitely a better building island now. So I think I'm going to go start over here. There we go. And let's just see what this place is like. I do feel just a little naked with the lightning strikes coming down and not a single place to hide. I am hoping there's some kind of something in here. But honestly, I'm not seeing one. Are you lightning attack? Okay, okay. This whole place is covered in them. I just was expecting to be able to see it on the minimap. How do you toggle that? Can I not see it on the minimap? You probably can, but oh well, what's it matter? Whew, okay. So where is that patch? Straight down. So... I think I'm standing on it. I am standing on it. Okay. So I did bring accumulators. I should have put those down first. Don't have power poles, actually. But, oh well. Let's just start with a little accumulator box around this guy. Can't I put you down? Okay, that works. How big are you? I thought you... Oh, you're a 3x3. Okay, that's fine. Well, that means it won't be quite as neat. We do it from there. I'm just trying to get a good coverage, because I know power is going to be, for the early game, something I'm a little bit short on, probably. Interesting. I didn't even think about the fact that this doesn't act as a power pole. Do I need to visit the denser one? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I kind of figured a scrap field was a scrap field, so I was going to start with the less dense one, both to get it out of the way and because that's where you have more building space. Yeah, sure, that's fine for now. Go ahead and pick up some more of these guys while it's not swarming. In fact, maybe... Can I just do... Yeah, there we go. I think, let's see. So I think the most recent thing I got was artillery, but possibly? Maybe I got something for picking up a piece of scrap? I could have gotten something. It was probably the... Oh, it is starting to storm again, but I should be fine. It was probably the hand recycling recipe. Actually, don't know where that is. I did definitely unlock stuff though, like I've got the lightning rod now. Let's see. I would rather you not deconstruct the lightning attractor. I would like to keep that, thank you. Okay, now that I've successfully filled my inventory with a whole bunch of junk, let's see if I can't build my first lightning attractor, because I didn't realize The standard lightning attractors do not charge accumulators, it seems. So what do I need to craft you? I need stone brick. I have stone. I guess I will put down some solar panels. Can I build more power? I can. Okay, and let's throw some of these furnaces that I brought with me down. I'm glad I brought these. Fulgora ruins in the way. Not anymore. So let's see. Throw stone. Have stone. Have stone. Now, is there anything else I can do for the moment? Doesn't really look like it. So yeah, those are going real slow. Maybe I could put some more solar panels down. Okay. How are you guys going? Oh, that's plenty actually. That's quite a lot. So let's clean up my hotbar just a little bit. Let's see, what do I need and not need? I don't need the turrets. Don't need you. Okay. So then I can place you like here, because well, I'll place you over here. You're gonna be related to power. So it's actually hard to tell exactly where this and this alone is going to protect. Let's say like right there, and then I'll connect you. Can I make substations at all? No. We need plastic. So let's run you up there. And then I'm going to deconstruct you, because while I appreciate the coverage, you don't give me power. Kinda same deal up here. I think I'm gonna just do that. I do appreciate that the buildings show when they aren't covered, actually. That's cool. Okay, so you did say that I have to venture to my, the super dense scrapyard, so let me see if I can survive a little jaunt out there. If it starts lightning again, I can just, throw down some emergency protection, but let's see if I can just manage to make it. Walking through the oil sand here sure is slow. Oh, I just realized I have no power either. I guess personal solar is also affected by the solar skin. I hadn't even thought about that. But I think I think you get on over here actually. Oh yeah, there's some lightning. Let's go. That was a research. Okay. I'm just clearing this out ahead of time since I know I'll be back here at some point. I'm gonna want to put miners down. There's Quite a lot of stuff in the way. Let's make sure I don't leave the range here. How's my inventory space looking, actually? Pretty full. But not terribly full. Okay. I think the lightning is coming to a stop. Yeah, time to run home. Alright, I do have recycler now. Oh, and there we go. Yeah, that'll take a second. Alright, so let me wrap my head around what I'm gonna be doing here for the next little while. So I have the scrap, it's gonna get processed. I'm gonna basically sushi belt it. I'm just trying to think about base layout, like especially trying to keep everything covered and protected. Oh man, I'm getting some wild junk. I love the batteries and solid fuel and all the copper wire. Oh, LDS. LDS is nice. So I do need way more accumulators. I have a couple substations. Let me just step back for a second. Maybe be a little more reasonable, maybe just like a few hundred or something. Admittedly, that does go pretty fast. Okay. Substation. Substation, where art thou? There you are. Can even make one more in about half an hour. Okay. So you are a 1x1. Let me look at this from a blueprint perspective rather than trying to squeeze it into my existing setup. So let's come up here. Definitely putting you on the hotbar. So you go here. I'm going to put you here, I guess. And then accumulators. So okay, and basically I'm just going to make a giant brick like that. It feels so odd doing this without having to consider solar panels. Okay, then I just take a blueprint of that, and there's a big old accumulator brick. So let's say lightning rod and accumulator. Sure. Just stick that in there. The scrap recycling has stopped, so let's just queue another couple hundred of those. Just might as well be chewing away at something. Okay. And, might as well connect these, so... Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Now I'm gonna put... I do actually have to make the recyclers, I realize. So let's queue those first, even though I just spent all that time queuing up the scrap. So let's see, where am I saving? Okay. Oh, I forgot I put this down here? Okay. So through that, like there. Go on up. And I guess for now, I can do like that. So I'm gonna have lines here. And honestly, the big miners, I'm not worried about like putting them in straight lines or anything. I'm just gonna do this for now. Can I make belts? Can't make belts. I need iron plates. Okay. Let's put these guys down. And I can make a steel chest. And I'm gonna recycle some gears. Which is... I don't even know how to feel about that, but I need iron plate. Quick bit of iron. And, nope. I could, potentially, do this. Get productivity bonuses off of it. Just to be a little extra. Oh, look at it go. Okay, so there's a line of scrap that I'm mining, and there are many, many thousands of ore available, so that should last a good long time. Let me... Let me look at the shape of the island here. Okay, so here's where the resources are, kind of in the middle. There's another scrap patch down there if I need it. So I want production to kind of run down this way, it looks like. So maybe I'll have recyclers kind of in this general area. Let's kind of leave this part of the island out though. Maybe I'll use that for like train unloading later. So this could be reserved as like scrap unloading, and then everything south of this big bulbous area, that'll be production. I know I also need to reserve a little room for oil, so maybe like this little bulb over here can be oil set up or something. So let me grab however many recyclers I can make. It's like just those two that I already had. And I'm going to say, if scrap is coming up this way, then they need to face down this way. Sure. And then just bring the belt in. I can pick you up now. And before I plug this in, I am going to take all the scrap in my inventory and just throw it in here. Probably throw some chests down. Because I have a junk I need to get rid of. There we go. And now I can connect the belt. So here's where the party line begins. So I want everything to be going headed down eventually, so that gives me a little bit of room going off to the left to sort with. Maybe, honestly, this should be much more over here. I don't actually know how many recyclers I'm going to wind up needing in the future, so let me just, for the time being, take this. That, does put it behind the chest that I put down, of course, so I guess I'll just move those. When's in the way? Okay. And chest, and half the scrap, and half the scrap. Okay. Attempt number 2. So, all this going down. Now, what do I do with it? Mind bending, but fine. Fulgora absolutely was the planet that I've been looking forward to the most, to be honest with you. I really love the idea of Fulgora, of having to dig through scrap and recycle it. That's so fun to me. I had to really fight with myself not to go to Fulgora first, just because it really felt like Vulcanus was the intended first planet, but on subsequent playthroughs I may very well come to Fulgora first. Just depends, really, but yeah, Fulgora was definitely the one that I thought had the most interesting idea behind it. Now I am trying to decide on the pros and cons here between just going full, like, sushi belt base and trying to sort everything into an actual bus. And I think... I don't know, part of me thinks full sushi belt base would be really funny, and actually a lot of fun to pull off, but I do think if nothing else, just for throughput reasons and to know exactly like what I'm low on or what I have too much of, it's probably in my best interest to sort. How many things can you get from scrap? Let me start there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there are 12 resources you could get from scrap. I wonder what you need ice for. Oh, I guess oil cracking. I know you get heavy oil here, so... Huh. Concrete is an interesting one. Trying to figure out if there's anything I actually want to do with concrete, or if concrete is kind of garbage, but... I don't really know. I think I'll probably store any concrete that I get for a while, but if I get too much, I might try and do something else with it. But I think if I did something else with it, like if you tried to recycle concrete again, I think you would probably just get, like, iron ore or something. Interestingly, the planet resource seems pretty easy to obtain as well. Rare, like it doesn't look like you'll get much of it, but it doesn't seem to require like a huge production chain either, which is nice. Okay. I think I will go ahead and sort the products coming out of scrap, just for practicality's sake. I think it would be a lot funnier if I tried to sushi belt the whole base, but maybe that's a challenge for another time. Maybe if I come to Fulgora as like my first planet or something at some point, I'll do a full sushi belt base. So if I have this coming down, didn't notice that. That seems, like, very nice. Alright, so from the top, we get blue circuits, red circuits, low density. So blue circuits on the other side. Let me actually carry this down, that way I can just change the recipe rather than the all the configurations. Oh, it's blowing up. That's not cool. Okay, it was construction bots. I guess they just came up to repair the walls and got hammered by spitters or something. Is there anything I could do about that? I don't really think so. I think I'll just, for the time being, I think I'm just going to be attritioning some construction bots. I can replace them automatically. Oh well. LDS solid fuel steel. Solid and steel. What's up? So then we got concrete, batteries, ice, stone. So concrete, batteries, and are batteries. They're not intermediate. Oh, there they are. And then let's just copy that. I think it was ice mix. Oh, that's going to be confusing. Hold on. So batteries, ice, stone. Batteries, ice, stone, yes. Then holmium, then gears. Then copper wire. Okay, there we go. Made it to the end. Let me clean up belts. Everything should flow to where it belongs. I think that's right. I think it just got stuck earlier. So I guess I do have to pick this stuff up. I guess I don't need a splitter for the last one. That should just work, hopefully. Why is this stuck? Oh, the gears are stuck. Okay, that's interesting. Wow, it backed up all the way back there because gears are backed up. I have to be careful about that. How am I going to be careful about that, actually? Like, how am I going to keep that from backing up? Maybe I'll have to have, like, a circuit read for the output belts or something? I'm not really sure yet. At any rate, though, let's get this a-rolling. Yeah, too much one thing means, well, nothing of anything else, really. There's quite a lot of junk in the way, I gotta say. It does definitely fit the themes of, like, a ruins world, but it does mean I'm gonna have to do a little manual cleanup before I have anywhere I can actually build stuff. Fine. what is even the priority? Maybe the priority is whatever makes a recycler. We'll just start with that. So a recycler is made with, I think, just stuff that we pull out of the rubble, interestingly. You know, I might not be making a full sushi base. I can't really commit to that. But I will have a single assembler here that might need to move later. That I will make... Where are they? I will have a single assembler here that will make more assemblers. Just off this combined belt, just because it's funny. Can I make red chests? Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, like, the recipe for recyclers is kind of nuts if you actually pay attention to it. Like, it's got blue circuits and concrete and so many gears. Like, they are absurdly expensive, but if you're more or less able to pull them up for free, free is free, you know? I mean, I guess technically you are depleting your resource field to make them, but it's pretty much free. Okay. I'm not even sure where to start, honestly. I kind of look at it and get overwhelmed and run off and do something else, but I have to do it eventually. Alright, so what is the Fulgoran science, actually? I don't have the research for it, so let me see what the research takes. That's a good way to do it. So to make it, I just have to craft a superconductor, which I guess takes you, which is... oh, I don't even gotta research anything, I just have to actually make the holmium plate, which is the thing I said earlier. Actually seemed relatively easy to make. I just need... yeah, I just need a chemical plant, and I brought some of those with me. Unfortunately, that's actually so easy, I don't even really know where to put it. Since it is a chemical plant, and it's going to require water, which is going to require an additional chemical plant, I'm going to throw it kind of over in this area, because I think I'm going to do a little bit of oil processing up here. But honestly, looking at the area now, maybe that's not big enough. Like, if I try to think about, well, if I'm getting heavy oil directly, though, all I need is cracking. If all I need is cracking, this is plenty of room. So let me kind of just stub out a little area, so I can't build lower than that. So let's say right there. I should probably make sure it doesn't get struck by lightning. Oh, look at that. It's just barely in range of this other thing. I guess I can leave it for now. I'll leave a little room, so that's heavy to light and then light to petroleum. Leave a little room again. Don't really know why, don't really know what for. It doesn't need to be that close. Okay. And then let's say this is water. Let's go ahead and set that up, actually. So water, and then the liquid holmium, and then that'll get piped off somewhere to Foundry or something somewhere. I'm just kind of loosely throwing things together at the moment. And I'm out of power poles. That's why it was being a little weird. Okay. Might as well just throw the recipes in there so I remember them. Okay. That does mean some of these belts are gonna have to turn around, or maybe I could just filter them earlier. Which honestly sounds like a much better idea. I think I will move my funny little thing over here. And remember to give it power. And let's have this here and that there. This one will be for the big stuff. This one for the cold stuff. There we go. Make sure it is outputting to the right. And then just bring it up. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted. Let's flip you around just so I can bring a belt to you. Oh, I am out of belt. Let's pop the old Foundry back down. I'll have a more permanent home for him in the future, but for now, well, for now I need iron plate. Oh, that's so fast. Let's throw a few. There you are. There you are. Okay, back to laying belts down. Of course, there's a power pole right there. Let's just move you like that. Or just not move you at all. Okay. Actually do that. Just for now. Okay, so there's that. You are also going to need stone, I realize. Does make that slightly more annoying. Let's go like there. And then I can put stone like here. So you will be stone. There we go. And there, I can just run you together. Oh, I realized, I actually, this introduces trouble. This is something I've tried to do before, and then run up, kind of screwing myself over with, because what this will do is it will send, let's use holmium in this example. It will send all the holmium up this belt, that is correct. None of it will continue that way. But what that means is, if holmium backs up on this belt, it will back up this entire belt. It won't be able to proceed. And of course, same with stone, same with ice there. So that's actually not going to work. That's the same problem we have down here with gears, is that since the gears back up, nothing else can go. So let me see what the best way to handle this would be. Let's just rip that up for now. Yeah, the backup issue, that's rough. I was just kind of going along and didn't even really think about that, but that makes things a lot rougher. But I think if I just do something like this, and then do that for the other two as well, I can even just kind of chain them together like that, and just make sure that there is an alternative path for it to take. Make sure, well, does that work? I don't think that works, actually. Yeah, that's not gonna work at all. So maybe I was being a little too funny. Maybe I was being a little too funny. Let me go ahead and just draw it down here. Even though it's not as good, it's gonna have to cross all the way over here, but that way I have a little bit more of a robust system in place. Right, that was the problem. If you try and split it like that, then you've solved the issue of it backing up, but now... yeah. Fortunately, stone and holmium are right next to each other, so I can pull them off rather easily. Oh, also, so is ice. So, I just kind of tear a chunk into here. Right, no matter what, something will back up. And so basically I'm kind of just kicking that can down the road and figuring I'll solve it later. But I think an important part of being able to solve it is making sure that all of your resources are being pulled from a single location. So that's what I'm going to start with here. I think some of these might be out of lightning protection range, but I'm just going to throw them down and deal with that in a minute. So there's stone. There we go. And then I don't actually think, like, let me double check that before I can say that confidently. Yeah, I don't think there's any other use for this ore other than making the holmium solution. So I don't think I actually need to split this. I think I can just run this. Holmium solution, 2 holmium to 1 stone. That runs 10 seconds. Okay. So I guess I can pick all this up. Oh. Alright, so this is ice. So let's get ice moving up first. Why? Please no. Okay. There's ice. I will probably dismantle this and put one of my own smaller lightning protectors here. Because those also provide me power and they're just easier to work around. Next up is stone. Let's just run you right into this power pole. Let's run you one over. To here. And I realize I should probably underground the ice rather than the stone. So let me swap that around because this also has to go. So holmium Oh, they're kind of flipped from what I wanted them to be, honestly. It would be great if Holmium was on the other side. Let me see... Let me see if I can do anything about it. I have no iron. Let me flip you here, and just run some gear stuff. Oh, If you run steel through a recycler, I wonder if you just get steel back. That gave me nothing. Let me see. I believe that is just a fast way to avoid steel. Okay, so it does just give you steel back. Which is what I expected. That's what it, you know, that's what I thought it would do. But just want to make sure. Oh well. Good enough for now. So let's keep all this flowing down. Funny enough, that creates a hole where something needs to be, so let's move that over. I'm still kind of wrapping my head around this this backup issue here, but I think the best way to handle that is to check for a backup at some point on the belt, and if it's backed up to that point, we split it off and we recycle it. That is going to need more recyclers, but I just got one. So... Yeah, this is definitely a brain tickler here. Let's try something like this. Let's be a little crazy for me. I also need that some iron if possible. Let's change your recipe to undergrounds. Didn't I just grab iron? There you are. So let's get the copper wire just out of here. Don't want to deal with it right now. Then gears. Priority output. Maybe I should start with the with them. So copper wire. Put priority. Okay. And there is going to be backed up copper wire. And then the normal copper wire will carry on down here and go that way. Beautiful. Okay. You don't need to be an underground. I will do exactly the same thing right here for gears. There's backed up gears. And here are regular gears. How close am I to getting fried? I should be fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and underground this right here. Like that. You I don't need to worry about. If anything... I could have made this a lot easier on myself if I had changed the order the resources were in. But I think I'm committed at this point, so I'm just going to keep it. So next up then would be stone. And once again, priority, non-priority, and dead. Excellent. Okay. I have no idea if this makes any sense. This might be a terrible idea, but this is, you know, this is my first time on Fulgora. I'll see what happens. Just kind of carrying on the same thing. Let's see if I can get that to go one belt further. Yeah, okay. So then there's unprioritized batteries. Keep forgetting the underground things. This is getting to be quite a mess through here. Yeah, I think I'll leave myself a little room because I had to do the weird little kink there because the holmium ore was in the way. So let's do kind of like that, I think. Good enough. Definitely gonna need more underground belts. Let me see. Or gears. Let me grab some gears. Because I am actually kind of running low. Okay, down to the last couple of resources now. I'm hoping that I can actually make use of any of this, and this makes sense. So those ruins out of the way. Can I put one like right here? It would be really cool. I think I can actually, because I think all these can go down one more. So should be able to go like right there. Yeah. Oh, and I think I'm out of belt. So change this recipe back out. More belt and more gears. Ooh, definitely gonna need more undergrounds also. So I wouldn't say this has been a painless start to Fulgora, but I think I'm getting there. There's some... Oh, I think that was like 3. Yeah. Okay, I'll take what I can get. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I do have a belt for each of the resources you can get from scrap, and I have an area for it to go when it overflows. Granted, I don't have anything to do with the stuff that overflows, but I do have an area for it now. Made you come up with improvements to your design, huh? Maybe the feeling will be mutual eventually, and I'll come up with some improvements to my design. Because I'm certainly staring at this like, man, there's gotta be something I'm missing here. Gotta be a better way of doing this. So let's do that. I'll leave. Why would I leave space? I don't even know what I'd be leaving space for. Let's just go for this. I did leave a pipe output room here, but I might swap. I'm just gonna go ahead and swap where this red inserter is. Go with that. I believe that goes into a foundry now. Yes, into a foundry. I think I have a foundry on me. Not really sure where I want to put it. Do I do much with this? Okay, used in... Okay, it's used in a good bit of stuff. In that case, it might get sent back here. I need you guys way down here, please. And I'll just run some power so I'm not wasting it. That'll all get moved eventually. So, not the most compact design, but honestly, I felt like what I was making was a lot bigger than what it actually was. Water's coming up here now, which is good. So I should be, yep, making that into water, which has made holmium solution. Cool. Don't need to worry about all that yet. So I think I'll probably, there's no room here, really. In case I need, like, many forages doing this, I should look at the recipe. I don't think, the way I'm looking at that is I don't think the Foundry requires calcite to process that. I just wanted to make sure. Foundries don't need calcite for every recipe, like, you know, belts or something, but I did want to make sure I wasn't massively overlooking something there. Since I have all this room right here and I can't really do anything with it, I might actually make, like, a vertical line of foundries here for plates, and that gives me an easy way to, like, shunt it onto the belt afterwards also. So let me see, how far can I go? Well, that is... what is that, a cliff? Okay, maybe that's a weird terrain thing or something. I thought that was a ruin I could pick up. At that rate, maybe that is a cliff. Can I make... Okay, I can't quite make cliff explosives here yet, but I do have the research now. Speaking of research, I'm not researching anything. Definitely productivity research, I think. So maybe I'll take that one first. And maybe some of the artillery researches. Is there anything more pressing? Bot speed's cool. And more bot speed, sure. Carry size. Did you already... Yeah, I'll do you. You're real expensive, but that'll give the lab something to do while I'm gone. Let's go for just, like, some of these. Okay. Gives the lab something to do while I'm not home. Like I was saying anyway, throw a Foundry down, probably right here. Does that miss the belt? It does, just barely. I don't really like that, but I can go around it. It's like 4 piles. Why am I making a big deal out of it? Let's just say you can go like here. I have no idea how much I'm making. I'll put down 2, but that might be overkill, or that might not be like anywhere near enough. Oh, I love the music. That was cool. I don't know why I got that music, but I liked it. Yeah, okay. How am I gonna do this stuff? Realistically, I should have water coming in on the side. So that it's more easily expandable. And then... Okay, wanted to make sure that fits. It does, just barely. And if I need to, I can connect more down here. Let me see actually, where would that... Yeah. If I did that. You know, why not? I don't have enough of the actual ore to sustain 2 of these, but I can dream. Let me throw however much I have in there. Oh, I've got quite a bit of that just hanging out in my inventory, actually. So, drop you down. Cool. Bring you over. Awesome. Pipe, 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 pipe. And then... That's not a great place for that to come in, honestly. Let's say, like, here, then? Sure. And then just kind of... don't really need the undergrounds there, I guess. Flip you around. You want to make it plate. And that gave me... implant! Yeah! Okay, the implants I'm really excited for. Yeah, the implants are really cool. Alright, let's get this stuff out onto a belt. I can do like that, actually. And then... there. That way I actually get a full belt of it, whereas all this stuff is kind of one-sided. Should actually fix that. That would be easy enough to do. Since all of it is being output to this one side of the belt, I can literally just do like that. And then go. Just run a belt like that. Oh, not a belt. Okay. Hopefully I don't need to manually do this too many more times. Definitely do recommend bringing the forges though, because even putting the plates aside, like the productivity there can't be beat. That's great, of course. But having the productivity on belts early game, yeah, I would be hurting a lot more if I didn't have productivity on belts in the undergrounds and all. Not even a matter of resource really, just time. It makes them so fast. Funny that there's this one little section right here I have nothing on. I assume that's stone and ice? Yeah, that's stone and ice, okay. So that's all actually getting used somewhere. Oh wow, look at it come in. I guess it was backlog, but, you know, still. Alright, once again, I finished up the thing I was working on, and now I kind of realized my brain had just stopped working. What am I working on? So I should look at the recipe for implants. Implants are refined concrete, gonna have to make some of that, I guess. Holmium plate, blue circuits, and steel, okay? It's dawning on me now that the reason this area gave me such trouble up here is because I had it all packed together, rather than like a belt you would, or a main bus or something where you leave space in between. I even deliberately, when I lost the line, I was like, oh, let me close in there. Yeah, definitely see some places where the design on this could have been better. In fact, let me pick up some of this. Or all of it, I guess. And, like, nudge all these belts to the left, because as it is, all this room movement to the left is kind of just wasted. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, including that one I picked up. 12 is perfect, so that's 3 sets of 4 belts. So let me just, rather than trying to count that, let me just run it. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another set of 4. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another set of 4. Cool. Okay. So that's where everything should be. We need more lightning rods down here. I have one more in my hand, but it's fine. Let me get the bots to pick that up. So I'll start with this guy. Cool. And then red circuits are kind of... eh. Okay, I don't have nearly enough belts. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, please. Yeah, I don't think so. Grab a bunch of gears. So, let's see. There we go. might need to disable this because I'm actually kind of running out of gears. I think it might be chewing through too many of them. There's some of that random steel in my inventory away also. It's kind of jamming things up. Ah, that's true. Blue belts. Blue belts would be pretty much free here. There we go. now I've got room. Now I've got space. Unfortunately, what I don't have are belts. So, it does look like double-siding everything. Also, doubled the amount of buffer that the belts afford me. So, I can't avoid picking up this copper cable, it looks like. So, I'm just going to fill my inventory with it. I'm going to do some of that scrap. A few more gears into there. A little more plate. Okay, things are getting a little tight as far as iron products go. Trying to think about so I need rocket materials, but that's low density structure and blue circuits. Like, those are pretty much already done. They're not exactly coming in fast, but I think that's more an issue of only having one recycler working. And rocket fuel is just, you know, why am I blanking? solid fuel and light oil, which is also free, basically. So, rockets shouldn't be too much of an issue. But I am going to need... Oh, what's all this? Supercapacitor, electrolyte... Okay, there is another use for holmium solution. So I can't just use it all to make holmium plate. But I guess that's for later me to worry about. What's even on here? So we got some stuff. It looks like I'm mostly backing up at the moment on... Well, nothing's really backed up too much. The recycler's running alright. In fact, no reason I can't just throw down a few more. They do work better when they have power, but I'll get to that in a moment. Oh, why don't you have power? Oh yeah, sure. Why not? Since upgrading the belt isn't really possible here, if these aren't running... Oh, well, they're running out of ingredients first. Oh, that's just belt speed, though. Okay. Yeah, that's just belt speed. That's for later. Again. I have so many problems on this planet that I'm just like, that's for later, but really, there's not a whole lot I can do about it right this moment. What if I wanted to set up automation for rails? I know rails are something I'm going to need eventually, so I gotta make something first. Let's just make something first. So if I have assemblers somewhere, or let's say I'm gonna leave a lot of room over here for shenanigans. So there's also the lightning tower over there. Let's leave right about here. I'll have like 2 assemblers. All the problems immediately. I'm definitely feeling it. But I also knew it would. Like that's part of the fun. And it's kind of like all these little puzzles that you have to chip away at one at a time, rather than being like spoon-fed one problem here and one problem there. 3 assemblers for rails, that's probably overkill. Let's start with like 1. So I need... Oh, I am gonna need iron first, actually. I can't believe I'm saying this. I hadn't considered that I was going to need iron. Or copper, for that matter. So I leave 4 rooms of space. Here's a belt for iron and a belt for copper. And I now know what I'm going to do, at least in the short term, for a lot of the gears and the copper wire. So, since you aren't running anyway, let's just grab you. Why did you have so much junk in here? Oh, maybe you can't output. I thought you just weren't getting any ingredients. This is what I was going to do earlier. Oh, not that. I'm going to do this earlier. I got there in the end. Yeah, let's just grab you two. So I see no reason to really to keep these separated once it's been determined that they are excess and they aren't needed. So I think I'll just bundle them together. This totally isn't just me talking because I only have like 2 recyclers to work with. The problem also is that I need to be worried about all the ones coming from below, so I need to leave a good amount of room so that I can work things around, but oh well, it's not difficult to move stuff if you need to move stuff. I will just do this. And out of power poles. Okay. Now, I don't actually know what the guarantees are when you recycle items. I'm going to say this is fine, probably. I'll come way over this way to leave room for everything below. It's not gonna run into you. Oh, it's just gonna miss. Okay. So, let's see. I will filter iron to up. Then I will have one that filters copper. And if I get anything that isn't iron or copper, this will back up. But honestly, that's fine. In this case, I do want to make sure only iron or copper ever winds up on these belts, so I can deal, you know? Let's also go ahead and do one of these guys. I think that's fine. good, right? Yeah, okay. Let's pick up some of this iron that it's thrown down. So I'm going to need basically all of that. Okay, so it is... Mostly what I was worried about is that it wasn't going to work like the crushing recipe for asteroids, where there was a chance to get your, like, original item back or something. I didn't want to accidentally be throwing gears into the iron belt or something. I realize there are issues with the way that I've set this up. I've kind of naively assumed that neither side of the belt will get backed up or something, but for the time being, this is fine, and I'll sort it out when it is. Maybe like here. I do need another lightning rod or two. 2 works, sure. Can I run? Yes. There we go. Also going to need power down here, but I think it's easier to grab you from over here. Please? Thank you. Really? Okay. There we go. Alright, like I started half an hour ago, here's rails, so that's gonna be... Oh, because I needed iron, so you actually do have to move down just a smidge. One more. That way I can have the... Oh, I thought that was one further away. Just debating this setup, if this is actually what I want or not, but I think that's fine. Because I can do iron sticks here, and then I can do rails here. I'll pull stone and steel on this belt, or on this belt rather, and actually I can do stone and steel on your belt. So I'm gonna need much more of them. Yeah. So I'll just output like, and then input here, and input here. I see no reason that shouldn't work. Right, plates will return themselves if they're recycled. But that's what I was worried about with something like gears. I wasn't sure... Like, I knew that a base resource like iron plates had to return itself. There's, like, nothing else it could return. But I wasn't sure if there's a chance for something like copper wire to return itself. Let's see, that needs to be steel and stone. Ironically, stone is the only resource that has not filtered its way down to the bottom. But it'll get there. It's piling up. I am backed up on this right now. I don't really want to avoid that because I am going to need it. It doesn't feel right to get rid of it just so other stuff flows, but maybe I'll have to start considering that soon. Anyway, stone and steel. Here's steel. So let's do this to split stone. I think this is fine, but if not, it's easy to change it. Let's say something like that. Right. Running out of stuff. It's actually a lot more... Like, it's a lot easier and a lot more painful than I was anticipating. Like, you can't let the whole factory stop just because you're backed up on concrete or something. So, even though it is a rocket ingredient or dense, or whatever this is, solid fuel. Solid fuel is kind of becoming an issue. Where's this going? Oh, it's going down here. Why did I... Sure. You can tell the state my brain's in, I think, but sure, that's great. That's beautiful. Why is so much taking damage? Just walls. Just walls, okay. Yeah, we are completely stopped back here. And it is the fault of solid fuel. Maybe I'll go ahead and start producing rocket fuel. I don't think it's terribly expensive. I have the chemical plants already. All I need I'm pretty sure is an offshore pump. Yeah. Really? Can I not? No, there's like cliffs and stuff in the way over there. Sure, whatever. You can go like here. And now I just need to run that water up. So let's get going. Might as well lay that down since it's a perfect fit anyway. That should have water. That is holmium solution. That's not exactly what I need. This works though. Okay. So that's going. I might even make a tank or two. Just cause why not? Let's say if output's here, then I want the tank to be like here, sure. And then I'll line the same up for you. Like here. Pipe. Ooh. It is the last of my underground pipes that I brought with me, though. Could always run back to the Foundry and get some more. Okay, so that's light oil. I'll let that run. I actually will run back to the Foundry and make some pipes. I wish I had... There we go. Gives me one extra belt. Don't waste the productivity. Oh, interesting. To make the pipes, I actually need molten iron. Huh. Oh well. Well, not much I can do in that case. Handcrafting pipes it is. Where's a good spot for this? Anywhere over here, I think, is probably fine. And, ooh. Hadn't really thought about if I'm gonna need plastic for anything, but I don't think I will. Like, unless I'm just not making enough blue circuits or something, but I think I should be fine. In which case, I don't know what I would use petroleum for on this planet. I'll leave this here as like a space holder in case I need petroleum, but honestly, I just might not. So let's just say, like, I don't know, in here somewhere is probably fine. Don't want it to run off the edge, so let's leave the belt room. I'll just put it like here in case I need to expand water out a little bit, which I probably will. Okay, what do you... I always forget. I always think it's a chemical plant. It is a assembler. It just makes sense to me that it should be a chemical plant. Rocket fuel. Okay. So, just like I did with the other stuff, I guess somewhere I'm going to need to split off solid fuel up here. Solid fuel is actually right here, so that shouldn't be too bad. I do need more underground. So, you. Let's throw in like a handful. I have no idea how much that is, actually. I have no iron plates, though. So, let's go grab some. Okay. And bingo. There we go. So then I just have to snake solid fuel up to like here somewhere. Flip that around. Say like here. Again, I'm gonna leave a little bit of room. I don't know how much room I need to leave for ice. And where's my pipe? There's the pipe. You down here. Down here. And that's good enough. Okay. Also, generally important. In and in. Out and out. I might kind of just stockpile this for now, honestly. I don't really know what else I would do with it. I don't know if I'll need it on a belt eventually or not, but in case I do. I think I picked it up. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so that's at least using the solid fuel. So other things should start moving. But other things like concrete and all, they're definitely going to back up. It would be cool if it mentioned what it recycles into in here. I don't think it does. So I'm gonna assume it can recycle into stone bricks or iron ore. And iron ore is tricky because I'm trying to figure out if it's worth actually smelting the ore, or if I should just ignore it for now. Where's power? I think power is holding up surprisingly well for just the, like, handful of accumulators that I brought. But yeah, I definitely have to start recycling more things. These are kind of cramping things up in here. Never finished rails. Let me go ahead and throw you in a box at least. Exactly, like, it feels weird to just throw it away. Like, I'm gonna do something to get iron ore, and then, like, you know, it feels weird to just recycle it into oblivion, but I can't imagine setting up, like, a small smelting lane or something either. What is this? This is stone. And then ice. So there is nothing that stone or ice recycles into. So I think I'm going to just do this little trick. We have a recycler in here. And you just recycle them back and forth, and eventually they go away. I will need another recycler, but... So what are you missing? Blue circuit? Do I have blue circuits? I have some. There we go. There we go. Up next is batteries and concrete. Not really sure how to handle this, but fortunately, batteries actually will just give me iron and copper, I think. So I already have an output for that, so that's cool. The concrete... Yeah, concrete is going to give me stone bricks, which actually I do have smelting set up for stone bricks up here. What did I need stone bricks? Oh, you need stone bricks for lightning rod. First void lane, let's go! So, yeah, I mean... Is there... Okay, I do need the bricks. I do need the bricks out of... I also just need more recyclers. There's one. Okay. So that's taken care of. So it's getting a little tight in here. Especially having to deal with the lightning rod. The recyclers move really fast though. I don't think I'm gonna need more than one per resource, certainly. But if I do, you know, that is future me's problem, as a lot of things tend to be. So there's more iron, more copper. In fact, I think I'm going to just run you up and have you join here. I realize at some point iron and copper are themselves going to back up, and I'm going to have a void lane for iron and copper, but I'm hoping that won't be anytime soon. Okay, next up is the concrete and steel. Just in time, look at that. Where'd you go? There you are. So, steel, you just void. Like, if there's excess steel, that's not going to do anything. just like solid fuel. So you will come down, and you guys will be together. Concrete is the one that's going to be special. I think I did that backwards. Okay, so this is going to give me a bunch of junk. If it gives me anything at all. It says it should. Okay. Stone bricks and iron ore. Yeah, if I'm gonna wind up in a spot where I'm like avoiding iron plates anyway, I can't be spending power to smelt iron ore. So I think I will just have to void iron ore. So let me set up a filter for that here. Right. And you will come down and join these guys. Bricks. I'm just going to... Do I join you or do I... Decisions. I think I will just have you run along here. There we go. More iron, yay. 4 more belts. Soon I will have somewhere. Soon I will have somewhere that can make me belts. But not yet. That was my trash slots. Still can't get over how good that is. That is incredible. Okay. So here's stuff and stuff. And oh. And ruins. Stuck on. And stuff. Okay. Once again, let's throw a inserter like that. Oh, that won't work. Has to be up there. I think that works. No, that still doesn't work. Okay. This will work. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Wish I had some lights, actually. Fulgora is quite dark during the night. Okay, so now I can do this. Do I have any more? I don't have any more. How many's in here? Oh, 7. Fantastic. Okay. So this is my void line right here. So I can just go like that. And there's no good way to do this, is there? Okay. that. Anything else that I need to worry about? Quite yet, I don't think. I think that's chewing through that backlog. Okay. It seems to be. Oh yeah, look at it go. Okay. Next up, low density structures. That's just honestly painful to even think about recycling, but gotta happen. Alright, so that's going to give me copper and iron and plastic, and I don't think I have a use for plastic. So plastic I will just void until I need it. If I need it in the future, all I can do is, you know, woe is me, why did I void plastic? Same for these guys, actually. The red chips are also going to give plastic. Just looking here. So they're going to give plastic and green circuits and copper cable. And I am going to need green circuits on the belt. So... interesting. I say interesting because I realize the blue circuits are going to recycle the red circuits, which I may or may not be backed up on. I think I am immediately going to, if I recycle a blue circuit, I think I'm going to just immediately also recycle the red circuit it produces. That might be a mistake. We'll see what happens. Okay. This is horrible spaghetti mess, but there's LBS going in and coming out. Why was there steel there? I'm gonna guess there was just a piece of steel on the ground and exploded. Oh, this is low density structure. Oh, low density structure does take steel. I was thinking iron because of the forges. The forges take molten iron, but the recipe is steel. Okay. Question is, do I try and route the steel? Where do I avoid steel? I think steel is one of these belts in here. It's this one. So I avoid steel here. Literally right behind me. It would be such an incredible pain to try and run that steel back. But I think it's the right move. It's not like I'm backed up on steel or anything. I don't have a huge amount of steel. So I think what I would do is, first and foremost, filter out the plastic. To, yes, that side. And what I can do, it's just that. Let's pick up that bit of plastic there. There we are. Now the steel, I will split again. That will be for steel. And I'm gonna have to route this into here somewhere. It's not gonna be pretty, but it's gonna happen. Red belt is steel. This one. So I think I need more undergrounds. Let's just start there. More undergrounds first. At least I have iron now. The iron shortage is mostly taken care of. So steel can come here. Let's go one earlier than that. And there we out, I will have a priority input from this side, because this is the side coming from the recycler, so I really want to make sure that gets prioritized. Though it shouldn't matter, because if it backs up at all, it should get trashed. But, you know, is what it is. Then lastly, this one. There we go. Okay. That is the wrong bell. That is for stone, I think. I worked up so much. Hold on. That was panic. Sure. Great. Okay. So this one is the copper. There we are. And then, where does steel need to hit? Right here. Okay. Cool. So I can't help but notice that the time has finally come. The iron is backed up. Before I worry about it, I am going to just go ahead and finish off these last couple recyclers that I need to make. What's even left? Okay, so we have this. The red circuits and the blue circuits. I realize I just did all that routing back for the steel, and I wasn't going to do the same for red circuits, but now that feels a bit hypocritical. Yeah. Let me think here for a second. So let's say bring you up here. How much room does the recycler need? So one more. Okay. So one recycler for the both of you. More than enough. So that will give a lot of green circuits. It'll also give some red circuits. So let's say red circuits right there. Sure. Let's do like that, and get rid of that. And once again, I do want to prioritize the input of the red circuits coming from the recycler. That should be fine. Well, once I hook it up at least. Okay. You have to pick up the couple reds that slipped through first. So I'm also going to get plastic in here. Plastic, just like you. I am going to just void off. And honestly, there's a recycler right here that would be happy to take them. You know what? Here you go. I've given up on neatness completely. Are there any other products, actually, I have to watch out for here? Because red and green. Copper cable, actually. Copper cable. Where do I do the split for copper cable? It is first. Okay, so copper cable's all the way up there. It's also backed up because its recycler is full. because iron is full? I will immediately recycle the copper cable here rather than trying to run it. How many recipes am I going to need with copper cable other than space platforms? So let's just recycle the copper cable here, and that way I can keep it copper and iron on this belt. I think that makes the most sense. So if I split here, filter out copper cable, then that will also get recycled. And yeah, I can just run you this way. Well, I would prefer to run you up. Oh, there's a copper thing literally right here. I just need to make a couple splitters. Right there. And in you go. Okay. That'll also... yeah, that's... hold on. Let me do that so the icon changes. Okay, so that's gonna send copper up. Good. So then all that's left here are green circuits. Good. Go ahead and put those on both sides of the belt and drag them down. Where are they gonna go? Probably right here, because that's the only place with room left. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, green circuits on the belt. Hooray! Well, not yet, I guess. Still need to actually put them over there. Okay. Anything else? Was that the last one? That was the last one. Okay. Whew. Now, of course, I still have to recycle the new resources I've introduced, are the green circuits and the iron and copper. And the stone brick, actually. So, how many more recyclers? I've got 7 recyclers. Not many splitters left. Realize I'm handcrafting green circuits now. There's green circuits on the belt. Okay. I think I'll just do exactly the same thing I did above. And say... priority splitter... output left. And if I have anything here, then it gets recycled. I really wish I had power. But I can do just that. And that is good enough. So then that can join right here. Perfect. Let me put one green circuit in here just to set the icon. Wait. That was copper cable, because I'm a genius. Where do green circuits? Okay. Let's flip you. And have you go here, actually. Oop, that's very strange. There we go. I think that should be fine. Because you're going to output iron and copper wire. Copper wire will get recycled. The iron should just go nowhere, because iron doesn't come from that setup. So let me filter out the iron also. Oh, okay. That's a terrible place to do that. let's do it here. There we go. Filter out, iron plate. Full. Okay. I think that should be fine. So grain circuit's taken care of. Let's see. This is all topsy-turvy in here. Let's go ahead and just put a priority split right here. Priority to the left. That way, if there is anything, I will just recycle it. Is there... I can just route you back to this guy, actually. Look at that. This is an absolute unreadable mess, but it should function. This is so bad. Oh god. Why are you disconnected? Please don't be disconnected. The spaghetti grows. Okay, last thing. I have to get rid of this line of stuff over here. I see a brick. I don't know why there's a brick in there. There shouldn't be a brick in there. But there is. Let's just do that real quick and hope nothing else is bricked. It's a brick. Guess it didn't matter, it's on the other side of the splitter, but... Let's pick up the bricks. Anyway, I think it was possibly preventing things from flowing. So one last time, we will have one last splitter, one last priority. Pull it this way. If anything makes it over here, it gets crashed. Let's move you down. Weird, we can't hot swap recyclers facing the opposite direction. Just realized that one gap was literally right where I needed it. And that is hopefully fast enough. Might add a second inserter there. No, I don't think that's making it any faster. I think it is the speed of the machine itself. Okay. Oh yeah, that's working fine. That backlog is going down. So I don't think there's anything left. I have to... No, I took care of the bricks. Okay, okay. Took care of the bricks. Sit back, sigh of relief. Whew. Okay. Now, how are you going? That's a lot of rails. Thank you. Okay. Definitely the right call to route the steel back in because we are low on steel. I mean, granted, I'm chewing through it making rails like that, but still needed. Everything up here is fine. You are not running fine enough. Yeah, I think the belt's just full. I'll just have to upgrade the belt there at some point. Okay, I think I am out of the, like, oh god, what do I do kind of section. I think I have a main bus, I have resources flowing. I think everything's cool. I'm going to leave space here. Probably, oh, that spots. Probably about that much. So I can run resources and stuff this way. Because I am going to need to produce elevated rails over here. And honestly, trains can go up here somewhere too, probably. But I'm not worried about them right now. Let's see, that is still safe, I think. Where are my lightning rods? Oh, okay, I have one down here. Good. So I'll save, like, that much space, I think. And then this is going to be... There you are, the EM plant. So what do you need? You do need refined concrete. Refined concrete isn't that bad if you already have concrete, but it's not easy. So it needs iron sticks. Funny enough, the rails also needed iron sticks. It needs concrete, which we have. It needs steel, and it needs water. I don't actually know how much water we're making. Let me go see. I should make radars while I'm here. And then just kind of pop these around. Water, that's what I came up here for. How's water doing? I should have a tank of water. Let's do that, and... well, whatever, I'll just put it like right there. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to be a little low on heights. So, let's see, how's that going? So, holding at about 900. It does look like it might be going up very slowly. I don't... yeah, I think I just need a little more water production. Just do that. I don't have the ice coming in to support two machines, really, but it should be better than nothing. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that much refined concrete. I'm like, how many dozens of EM plants am I going to make? You know, it's just something I have to make for right now. Honestly, you little guy, can I get you to just like put over here, and then go like this? I need more splitters. What am I? Iron? Do I have gears? I have gears. I guess it's just iron. Okay. Oh, I'm out of belt. That is a bigger issue. I have no plate, so let me go grab some plate. And I guess a ton of copper too. Let me grab some gears and some wire, I guess. Let me actually do this. And then I could just... Thank you, bots. So, this guy. Regular belt, please. And gears and plates. And gears and plates. And this guy will find a home on the bus very soon. It's just not top priority right now because it is so fast. Right, so I did that just so I could avoid the little added complexity of having to make the iron rods again, because they really are nothing. They're just kind of a pain. Yeah, and that's all I needed anyway, so... let's get that in right there. Gonna need some water. I want to make sure I don't put this down in the way of the bus. I think I'm fine, but let me just drag that down. Just get like an outline of where things are. And then cliff. Let's not go that far to the left. Cool. Now, lots of pipes. Lots of pipes. These are not covered, actually. Sure. Great. Okay. Can I make that jump? I can make that jump. That works for me. Water's up here. Okay. There we go. So I do need a couple more underground pipes. Okay, that's enough. And the water flows. Okay. I have a lot of stuff. Now, is that gonna be... Okay, I do still need the steel and the concrete. I have to admit I kind of forgot about those. I am also building really close to the edge of the belt now. Originally I'd left, like, all of this room here, and now I'm down to, like, this much room. Yeah, I could have done that a little better, but you know, hindsight's 20/20. Let's go ahead and run these guys down. So I'm gonna need steel and stone. So let's make sure the steel and stone are run down here. So that one can be stone. Cool. Oh, nope. Okay. Yep. And then I'll have steel down here. Wherever down here is. There we go. Do you actually have to connect the belts? These guys have been way lost. Oh, let's not do that, I guess. It didn't need stone. Didn't need stone. Didn't need stone. Okay. What do I need? I need concrete, which is over there. Okay. Primarily what I need right now are belts. That should be good. Whew. Okay. I can go ahead and combine the belts like way back there too. And there we go. I do actually have to get water in here. There we are. I knew I was missing a pipe somewhere. And refined concrete. Okay. Do I need refined concrete for anything else? I do actually, for, I wasn't thinking about that. Wasn't thinking about that. So... Huh. Well... I was gonna say I'll rework it when I need it, but honestly... Isn't when I need it now. So... Yeah, let's rework some of this. To have you come in from below instead. New lightning rod is needed. Like a couple of those. Where are you down? Like over there? Do need more pipe, but I have no iron, so let's grab some iron. And one more big old lightning rod over here somewhere. Say like over there. So now I can move you. Actually. So where'd the assemblers? There's the assemblers. And I'm just gonna make a lot. There we go. So, refined concrete. Actually gonna be easier to go like underneath because I'm gonna have all the inserters on the bottom, or on the top. So, in you go, in you go, in you go, in you go. Place these guys down too. Cool. And I'm just doing that because it definitely seemed like I was gonna need a lot of this stuff. So let's be prepared. I think I'm just gonna run it this way. The EM plant can split off, and then I can run up here for the raised rails. In fact, might as well just kind of shoot that up arbitrarily. It's going somewhere. And then the EM plant, refined concrete can be there. What else did the EM plant need? So it needs holmium plate, processing units, and steel. It's quite hungry on everything too. It's actually very expensive. Okay. Let's get to it. Oh, it's giving me holmium. Interesting. finish off my drink. And let's see. Now, before I do anything, you are made just... Okay, you can't be made in an electromagnetic plant, so I really only want to make one of these in a regular assembler, so that I can take advantage of the natural productivity. I also do need more power bulbs. Just make them. Maybe some of these guys too. I do realize my mistake. There we go. Okay, awesome, cool, very nice. So, I wonder, can I just handcraft an implant? Or does it have to be made? No, so it looks like it has to be made in an assembler. Okay, fair enough. I think I will just hand feed you, though. Where's all that refined concrete? There it is. I do need to route all that stuff over here. I realize now I have solid fuel down here on the bus. Nothing needs solid fuel. Oh well, it's just taking up a space. It's there. It's there now. Okay, so there's the one EM plant. Which, major accomplishment. Like, fanfare. Woo! This is where I called it. Well, more or less where I called it when I got to Vulcanus, actually. It was when I made my first forge, but it was a lot harder to make the first forge, or at least it required a lot more grinding to get the first forge than it did the EM plant. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna need other stuff too. So that's 2 away. Yeah. Cool. Good. Yeah. You know, I'm prepared. What if a recipe changes? Game hasn't been out that long, you know? This is right in the way of the bus, but it'll have to move when it has to move, I guess. So, I've checked that like 4 different times, but I cannot remember. Also, I just realized that means I'm gonna need like a belt here, but also an input belt here, but I think that's fine, then I can output that way. Does this take more of anything than anything else? Holmium. Okay, so this is holmium. I'll put the undergrounds in a minute. So, holmium goes here. Already that way. I do think holmium plate is used in other things, so I won't just take the whole belt. It also needs steel and blue circuits. So, once again, let me just kind of ad hoc in a little belt here. And I'll deal with it in a second. That is my output belt. Output, output, output. Oh yeah, the EM plant. Like I said, when I started off, Fulgora was probably the planet I was most excited for, and a lot of it was just because Fulgora's really cool. But the EM plant is definitely a major part of that also. Like, just straight up productivity on your most expensive stuff. Like, the only thing that comes even close is being able to get productivity on low density structures with the forge, but even then, like, yeah. Circuits just beat it. I have so many batteries and random little bits of junk in my inventory now. Let's lower you one. And you can also come over a couple. Put a little there, sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep bringing the solid fuel down. Okay. This needs to be right here, so there's the splitter, so let's go there. What's that? There we go. So you that way. Go on, and cool. And let's just underground again, I guess. And that is good, I think. Should be. Yeah, cool. Alright. You don't have an input there. There you go. Honestly, why is that going on a belt? What am I doing? This goes in a chest. Okay. Whew. Once again, just like sigh of relief. Look at it go. Almost there. And there it goes. First E implant and an E implant. That I can call a success. Okay. That one feels good. That one feels good. First craft with the E implant even, actually. Should have had alt off for that. Oh well. Maybe I'll stay and watch one more. I'll stay and watch one more. And then I'll go do something. There we go. Yeah, the space age machines are really cool. I really love the space age machines. Not that the like base vanilla machines are, you know, don't have any competition anywhere, but the space age machines definitely win. There we go. Okay. Maybe not the biggest priority, but now that I do have that, and that's really cool, and I count that as like a major success, I want to put some forges down for belt. Let's do you. Is that still okay? Yeah, that's still okay. You need more undergrounds. Need more belts too, if anything, but right now I need underground. Ooh, that wasn't very many, but I'll take them. Definitely gonna need a couple of splitters also, but man, out of iron. I need, definitely need personal logistics. Granted, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be in Fulgora necessarily. Like, I have to do the science, and there's still a good chunk to do before the science, but there's not, like, tremendous amount, I don't think. Solid fuel. Bringing the concrete down too, doubt I'm gonna need that much, but you know what? I have it, I'm prepared. Never even brought you guys down forever. Okay, clean slate. What's next? There's a lot of island over here. So I wonder what I could set up over there. Maybe that can be, I was gonna say maybe that can be rocket stuff, but honestly, I already have rocket stuff. Like, I have the fuel, I have blue circuits, I have LDS. Some logistics bots would be nice. I almost brought logistics bots, but I figured it would be easy enough to make them, but you know, one way to make logistics bot crafting a lot easier is to already have logistics bots. But for now, forges. Let's grab a couple forges, throw them right about here. Ah, I see what you mean. If I clear out all the solid fuel down here, then I could just put the rocket fuel on there. I could do that. It would have to... Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Where is solid fuel? Hold on. Solid fuel is this line. Where does it get stored? Okay. So if I just do that, don't worry about carrying that forward. Then I have this belt here for rocket fuel. Just vacuum that up. Have quite a lot of solid fuel now, so let's see if I can't get rid of any of it. Like a third of it, I guess. Oh well, I just have some solid fuel on me for a minute. Let's see. So if I bring this down, maybe not that far. Maybe not like that. Where can I bring you actually? So the belt's right here. Let me work backwards. That's gonna be easier. Maybe not like that. That'll be in the way of the plates. Oh no, there's a good bit of room there. And you can just run like here. If I had more belts, you could. And then take these. Stop. Thank you. And this is why belts are the next priority. I have no gears. Oof. You know what? Just do one of these again, because I don't really want to pick up stone and copper cable. There's belts. And some more belts. And let's say that's cool. I do actually need some undergrounds as well, so let's take care of that for a second. And can I get a couple splitters, possibly? Like one. Yeah, cool. Great. Yeah, there we go. Okay, all the rocket stuff is on the bus, which is hilarious, but you know what? It's more useful than solid fuel. Gotta give it that. Can I handcraft you? I could. Or rebuff instead. Distracted? No. No, no. Forge time. Let's say here and here. This is going to be circuits and then plates and gears. I can do that actually. Yeah, that's fine. Go over, you over there. Where's power? There's power. This is within lightning range. I do have one more pole. Let's throw you over there somewhere. And now, belts. Splitters. And undergrounds. Okay. So first things first, here are circuits. I'm going to split them a little high so that they aren't in the way when I split everything else. Now I need iron and gears. So let's see if I can't do it from here, or if that's one too low. I think that is perfect. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful, okay. Do you need anything else? Oh, that's so much better. Just already so much better. And let's make a couple more of these guys. Oh, I didn't set any limits on these. Honestly, I can keep stacks of underground, sure, why not? I'll keep 4 belts, why not? The resources literally get voided if I don't use them, so... So I've got implants, so I finally got belts. Honestly, maybe a silly thing to go to, like, beeline for. I think I am immediately going to go for bot assembly, just to start moving things around a little more easily. I am going to run out of land mass, and not too terribly long, so the belt might have to turn once we get towards the bottom. And a big white belt does take a long time to turn. So I might start looking for resources like stone and ice, and if solid fuel was up here still, concrete, down on the concrete, and just start taking them off. I'll probably try and make accumulators up here so I don't need to run batteries anymore. Just the stuff that I like. Copper cable. I can't imagine something is going to take copper cable. Maybe if I want to make power poles, but even then I'd probably be making power poles with bots. I did not bring you down. There we go. Would also be nice to have these guys automated. And you know, they do take copper cable. I was just saying. So let's see, how are you doing? That's 15. That's a good number. Honestly, a little more than I thought I would have. So I am trying to like prioritize here. I think bots maybe are a little silly, but they would be a massive quality of life improvement. Yeah, I'm going bots. Just make sure I can't do anything silly and make them in like a forge or something. So, this room, leave a little room right there. So this will be for engines, let's say just 2. This will be electric engines, and then how much room? Maybe that much for robot frames. I might not need that much, but maybe I will. What's this? I don't know if I left enough room there, but we'll find out. Also engine. This is electric engine. And want fluids up top, I guess, sure. So let's see, you need steel gears and pipe. You don't actually have pipe anywhere. So let me grab you and move you down just a little bit. And then I can make... Actually, let me move you down just a little bit more. And then... Ooh, that's still tight. You know what? That's a good metric. I should have just done that from the beginning. You will be pipe. And then move you down until I'm comfortable with that. Let's see. Say right there. Now I can bring in iron here. You take iron, you do not. So... So if I output like that... Yeah, that's fine. I was trying to figure out a way to make that work without having to completely rip that up again. But honestly, that works. That's fine. Really? Sure, that works. And do the same down there. Okay. Stone. I know I need stone, but it feels so silly. So that's gonna be iron. So let's underground right about there. Let's go ahead and just stock up. We were a little bit high. And then this is going to be combined gears and steel. There we are. Just need to get all the other stuff down too. There, I think. And then steel. Nope, steel comes up there. Okay. Where are we? There we go. I was a little lost for just a second, even though I'm the one designing it. But I think I got it now. So let's underground about here. And then I can split right there. And there's... okay. So that'll be engines. Do need lubricant and green circuits here. Lubricant is something that I will work on in a moment. But robot frames, where are you? Robot frames, immediates, there you are. You also take green circuits, so I set up a belt for green circuits in the middle. Oh, you could share, because you're good friends like that. You're also going to need batteries and steel. Steel's real popular down here. Let's do that. That way I can do some... not like that. Like that. Green circuits, batteries. Okay. So you are going to need another belt down here. That can be green circuits, honestly. Let's just that. Assuming you don't take anything. Yeah, actually you take green circuits though, so that's a good choice. More lightning round already, okay. You are batteries and steel. I've said that 3 times now, but that's for me to remember and you to find out. Not that that makes any sense. I literally put green circuits here and then move them somewhere else. So let's one right here. Move that down so I know where I'm aiming. Right there. Yeah, all the other circuits are way up there. Nothing's needed then and forever, so they just haven't been brought down. I don't think I'll bother splitting the batteries, but I do need accumulators, actually. It's making a liar out of me. Yeah, sure, right there. And right there. I think that should be working. Okay, there we go. That's steel. I'll do the same as I did above there and just kind of do like that so that I can long arm down. And then finally on the home stretch, we have logic bots and construct bots. Can I be so funny? I'm one belt away. Oh well. Hey, I finally need red chips. Gives me a reason to drag them down. Okay. Green's right here, that's perfectly fine. Do that. There we go. And no. We need red circuits for you. I didn't bring batteries down. How about? Go. There's red circuits. I really should underground through here also, I guess. And once again, I will just output with long arms. Can craft my first, handful of roboports. And let me copy a setup off of Nauvis that I have somewhere for putting bots into the system when they're needed. There they are. Just gonna put you down, like, over here. Oh yeah, I already have one of those. Blue chest, 2 of these. Blue chest. I have the red circuits. Funny. And if I turn this on, there we go. They aren't able to bring me anything, and I have no yellow chests, so they won't be able to take anything, but that is basically bots. Yeah, okay. And how high can we go? Oh, step on purple stuff. Let's see. So around in here somewhere. That's fine. And one more. How high can I go? About there is good. I do need a couple more for things like those chests and all that stuff, but honestly, that's fine. That's more than good enough for starter bots. Let's get all these things put down. I think I'm gonna just throw these over here. And I do realize there's no logistics bots to put more logistics bots into the system. That's why it's not working. It's also not working because it's not working. I never put inputs. There we go. Oh, we're also out of power. Ooh, okay. I guess I finally surpassed what that handful of accumulators could handle. Oh, it's probably all the roboports trying to catch up. That would make sense. Well, I'll carry on without them for now. I will go ahead and make... Oh, I think we just caught a lightning flash. There's also a couple disconnected ones that I could connect. No reason not to. There we go. Okay. Why are you not going? You have no iron. That's because there just is no iron. Why is there no iron? That is a little concerning. All the iron is going somewhere else, perhaps? Oh, it's going into belts. That makes sense. And I guess basically everything turned off when there was no power. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. But what can I do about it? Yeah, because those accumulators are emptying fairly quickly. I guess more accumulators is what I need to make next. I do notice this guy up here. I might just do like those. There we go. Accumulators can't be made in anything funny, can they? I think it's just good old assemblers. Ooh, and that is the end of my land. Okay. Well, that's fine. I will, what am I missing? Oh, steel. Okay. There is steel. So I'll have to make a thing to craft assemblers, or craft assemblers, yeah. I'll have to make a thing to craft, what are they called? Accumulators. And then I'll turn the belts. I don't even know if I need that much room, honestly. What do you need? You only need 2 ingredients, that's 1 belt. Let's go with here. So, set the recipe, you need iron batteries. Iron's right there. And then batteries can come in right there. And since you are the first in line, don't even really need to do too much with you. Let's go ahead and put these down, these down. I did say I was going to do this. I think I will abandon the stone and the ice, actually, when I go to turn the belts. I will bring this down, but I do know that I need copper wire for the lightning rods, so I'll bring them down for now. And out of belts again. So, just batteries. And they're right on the edge. Convenient. So let's see. If I chop this off, clear up this land a little bit, then the lowest I think I can go is right here, and I don't think anything gets in the way of it. Yeah. So I go like that. Yeah, that's fine. It is in lightning range, so I'm gonna have to pick up this part, but I just wanted to see what the lowest I could get a belt to go was. It's also in lightning range. So let's see. I do need all 4 of those, so I'll leave space for them. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another belt here. This will be you. Don't even remember what this belt is. It's not even connected. What is this belt? Concrete. Okay. I don't think I will be taking concrete, so I will cut that one. So then batteries would be next, which would then I'd ignore those 2. So then next would be gears. I think I'll squeeze in crafting for lightning rods like right over here somewhere, so I won't have to take the copper cable. 2, 4, and then there is iron, and copper. What are you, stone bricks? I don't think I'm gonna take stone bricks, so then circuits. I might regret not taking stone bricks, because stone bricks show up sometimes in just odd places, but I don't think I'm gonna need them. And so that reduces that whole setup into these lanes of belts right here. So go ahead and move that forward just a little bit. Maybe that was a bit much, but oh well. You need to pick you guys up. Exactly. I definitely need more accumulators, but I think I only blacked out there because I was charging all of those roboports. And I think... like, I'm pretty sure if I tried to actually deploy a bunch of robots, I would probably run out of power. But as long as I keep things calm, I seem to be fine. Am I out of belts? I am out of belts again. Okay. Why are you still not going? You're not going because you're not going. Oh, because I never made lubricant. I completely forgot lubricant was something I would need. Right. Which means I'm gonna need so many underground pipes. Oh no. I'm gonna need iron, which we're actually out of iron, because it's all getting eaten by belt. Yeah, this definitely is not enough pipe, but it's how much pipe I have for right now. So let's see. So if I run heavy oil down this way. Oh, particular to you. Let's just run you right down here. You are in the way. And who knows, maybe something else will take heavy oil also. You're... okay. Is this any better? Seems to be. Okay. Just barely makes it. Okay. I do need more iron now. What can I do about that, actually? Rather than just trying to, like, survive on all scraps here and there. Ironic. Is there anything I can do to just get more iron? Doesn't look like it. That's running full tilt. In fact, it's not even making it back to this guy. Which means this is everything I can get on a yellow belt. Like, I am belt limited. These miners aren't able to mine at full speed. Putting more of them down wouldn't help. Belt limited, but I'm having a hard enough time affording yellow belt. Red belts are pretty prohibitive. You make a very good point. I don't need to... I guess I don't need to run from where I already have oil. I can just pump oil from somewhere else. Yeah, I definitely was just going to run a pipe down, probably in here or something, make a lubricant, and then pump lubricant down. But yeah, that definitely makes a lot more sense. Let's see, where are you? You need to be here. Okay. So let's just... You reach... Oh, you do. But you won't be. So... That's good. You do have to be... Like, this stuff can be a little weird, but... Need a couple more of those. Honestly, I won't waste the grounds here since they are more expensive. And I do actually need it to be a lubricant and not oil. So let's pick those pipes up. Can't you? You can. Look at that. I was just like, wait, can't you clear fluids in the new update? And the quality of life, man. That means I can probably clean this up a little bit because I can use it as space for a chemical plant. And I know I have chemical plants. There you are. And great. I think those are moving. Yeah, those are moving. Okay, wonderful. I have more accumulators too, so once the first couple construction bots comes out, in fact, B3. Go set up some accumulators. Okay, so these are running. Fantastic. Okay. Last thing I do need is crafting for these guys. So let's see if I have any EM plants. I think I do. I think I have a lot, actually. Yeah, I want, like, one, please. Okay. Let me look at the recipe for these. You take 3 inputs. 2 of them are things I want to get rid of the belt, which is great. And then steel. Definitely hungriest on the copper cable. Just trying to figure out how I can spaghetti this mess together. I'm gonna leave room where if I want to do more accumulators. And then I'm gonna put the EM plant, like, here. Don't ask. It's gonna be, you know what, I can be even funnier. I do still have this guy. I'm gonna put him, like, over here. And let's go ahead and just run these together. No real reason not to. Okay. Now, what do you need? You need steel, stone, copper cable. No stone is here somewhere. Is this belt stone? If so, why is there no stone? Nothing uses stone, right? Have I made a mistake somewhere? I have concrete. There should be stone that comes out here. Okay, there is. So that comes down. Yeah, this should be stone brick. I guess I've been making EM plants, so I haven't backed up. Oh yeah, there's stone brick at the end here. But I'm just surprised there was no stone on the belt anywhere. And I'm out of belts again. Okay. So what I wanted to do is like underground here and there. Take the stone bricks. I don't need a splitter. I'm gonna just take the stone bricks. I'll add all the undergrounds and all in a minute. Is that accumulators? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna split this here either. I think I'm just going to make it. Which means this belt ends here now, so I'll underground from there. Just to help me remember. And that's where gotta do from there. Alright, so here's bricks. I also need copper cable, which also isn't going to get split, it's just going to get used. And lastly, what was it? Steel. Let's go here. Steel will need to come down. Okay, so there's the 3 things I need. In any particular amount, mostly copper cable. In that case, even though it's a little ugly, I think I'll rewrap this so that steel's on the bottom. I think I've given up on trying to make this base pretty. There we go. And then I can combine steel and stone brick. And give me some EM plant goodness. We're gonna go like here, and I don't know how fast these things make. 5 seconds. Okay, yeah, I need literally 1. Get you in there. Going to grab a blueprint of a roboport so that I remember to give this roboport coverage in the future. But for now, I will just do that. There we go. Wonderful, that's so much better. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Okay. Not going to continue concrete. I will, however, continue gears. So then, I think that one is iron. Means you actually want to be... Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. That. I feel like I've miscounted something. I haven't left anything behind, have I? I don't think I did. That's all coming. This stuff is coming, but I'm not bringing these. not bringing these. I'll bring them down at least this far. Yeah, okay. That's it. I was a little off, I guess. Would recommend continuing batteries. Okay. I can certainly do that. Let's see where batteries would have to go. Batteries are here. So, like that. Sure. I don't even know what you are, honestly. Steel. Okay, I just have no steel. This will be a little bit weird then. I think I will do that. And move steel to be up with copper and circuits. That's a bit of a weird one, but otherwise I have to juggle a lot. So I think this is just how it works out for the best. Yeah, there we go. Okay, great. There is no steel in here. Let me just do that. Why do I have 30 construction robots in here? Oh, I wanted to keep some of those. I've done that so many times now, you'd think I'd learn. There we go. You guys, though. You can focus. Oh, hooray! I finally have something bringing me belts. Oh, man. Okay. What do I still need? What should I work towards? Okay, I need superconductors and I need supercapacitors, which need batteries. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I do need plastic? Oh, I think I've been voiding plastic this whole time. Running up to plastic. Okay. Oh boy, time to untangle a nest. Okay, so red circuits, they get recycled, blue circuits also get recycled here. I remember I feed red circuits back in, which, as it turns out, is a good choice here. So, what is getting recycled here that results in plastic? Maybe this is low-density structures? That would make sense. So I can get rid of that. This is a tight squeeze. You know what? I don't have to worry about this too much. I can just do that. Yeah, why limit it? This is garbage. There we go. Oh, I know. Believe me. I'm just avoiding all of my plastic. Okay. There's absolutely no way I'm going to go through the effort of trying to wind that through and push that out. I will just let bots worry about it. Especially with worker robot speed, which should be doing nothing because Nauvis is having trouble, I guess. Probably ran out of coal again or something. Oh, they are also bringing me a ton of rail. Great. Let's see. I have so much junk on me. Oh man. What do I even want to do? Okay. I keep getting sidetracked. So I need you. The only thing that's new in you is electrolyte and superconductor. Superconductor needs plastic and light oil, so I'll have to bring light oil down. Or I could just make new light oil, I guess. Just kind of forget the light oil I was making up top. It's being used for rocket engines anyway. I can just crack new light oil, I guess. No, cracking takes water. I did leave the ice behind. Huh. Let me look at this electrolyte. Where is that? I don't actually see it anywhere. Granted, I think these are... Look at the recipe if I do this. Okay, it takes heavy oil and holmium solution and stone. Okay, that's quite annoying. But it does make it... Oh, that feels weird. It does make it convenient to make up here. So let's make some of that stuff up here. Am I even looking for it? There we go. Okay. So that is heavy oil, holmium solution, and stone. So I'm not going to need petroleum. I can rip that up and put you guys in here. I don't know how many I need. That's probably overkill. I think it's rough just because it's unexpected. Like, you don't expect to suddenly need, like, all this stuff that you shoved in a corner 3 hours ago, you know? That's not what I want. Is it not made in a chemical plant? It's not made in, like, a magnetic plant or something, is it? Let's grab an assembler. Is it made in an electromagnetic plant? What? It is? Okay, sure. Why not? Oh, why not? Yeah, cool. Heavy oil, holmium, and stone. Let's just split the stone right there. Oh, it has so many fluid inputs. Well, I guess one of them's an output, but it looks so strange. So, let's have you there. Then I can do that. Cool. That's raw. Yay. Ah, interesting. Okay. I might expand it out towards the right then, counter to everything else, just because honestly expanding it to the left was going to be a pain anyway. You know, let me just go ahead. Let's see how, I think I have hit a square? That makes it less good. But still good. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna need two of those anyway. Let me just see how it goes. Definitely want undergrounds here, so I can walk through. Oh, that's... there. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Ooh, I definitely need a thing making pipes. Not having pipes really hurts. Of course, not having iron also kind of hurts. I can bot mall now. Oh yeah. I technically have bot. Let me set a couple inserters with the filter over here. One will be filtered to iron, one to copper. Okay, where do green circuits go? Here? I think only green circuits come down here? Yeah. So that makes 2. And let's limit you to just a couple stacks so I don't beat literally all of them. I feel like nothing's coming in. No, it's still running. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot that horizontal flipping was different than just rotating. In my head, I always think of them as just like a shortcut, but it is, yeah, it is different. I'm gonna grab that can. Okay, very cool, very cool. Now, I also need heavy oil, which is up here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh. It surprised me. I just looked over and I saw it running. I was like, oh, what's that? That looks cool. Okay, so that's running. What do I even need that for, honestly? I'm just making stuff at the moment. I need you for you. Also need that for you. Which needs light oil, and light oil's up here. It needs chromium plate, which I make up here. And plastic, which is logistics bots only anyway. Might as well make it somewhere up here. Maybe I'll make it like over here. I don't know, having to think about this for a second, but I should probably think less and do more. Like, how expensive is that thing? So 5 seconds, and it makes 2 per recipe, honestly. Not bad. But then you take 2. Yeah, this is a mess. Because now I need the electrolyte and this thing in the same place. Maybe I'll kind of craft them up this way. I was trying to reserve some of that land for trains, but actually looking at it here, it's not that much. And I have all this land over here. This is a couple trains worth, probably. Especially if all I really need for the train is to drop off scrap. And I don't know what else I would need a train for, necessarily. Like, maybe if I wanted to do more construction, I could do construction over here and then ship in, like, finished parts, but... yeah, I don't know. I'll say this area is kind of reserved for trains, then. Yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's just see what happens. I'm just building stuff. I am going to replace a couple of these guys. Oh, I don't even need you. Is that... Still not in range. There we are. Just trying to make a little more room for myself. Okay, so I have this guy. Let's clear room, like I was doing just a second ago. And I'll have you up here, and maybe like 2 of you. This is probably going to be my like main science thing, so let's plan for a good bit. Kind of like that. So, what were the ratios again? I already forgot. So, you take 1 every 5 seconds, you make 2 every 5 seconds. Okay, so 2 of you will support that maybe. There we go. Very nice. Glad I can get it. Oh, and that lines up perfectly. Look at that. I couldn't have planned that better. Sure. Okay. You need a whole bunch of stuff, and honestly, I don't think I'm belting any of that. You can have a blue chest, and you can be happy about it. Go. Do 1 meter. But the music here is so cool. I love the music on Fulgora. I do need more roboparts. Let's see, can I make any more? No, because there's no red circuits, but that makes sense because I'm not putting red circuits in the network. So before you get recycled, let's just throw you in a chest, and of course you are not in robot range. Let's just grab some. And there we go. Okay, I kind of need one more. Yeah, quality grinding with recyclers is another one of those things that I was excited to get to Fulgora for. It's certainly not to the same level as the others though, because quality for me is definitely like an extra, kind of an afterthought, but it does make things much easier to grind. Let me throw... I've been carrying around this scrap since literally the beginning of the game. Let me finally get rid of some of this. Let's see, what else can I do? What can I do? There's gears. Where's the gears go? Let me... do that. I'm going to come here and set the filter first, so he doesn't pick up the copper cable. But now he has no power. Let's move him back literally 1 square. Okay, this is where I get literally all of my iron though, so I don't want an unlimited chest there. I'm going to just... 4 stacks is fine. Yeah, quality modules is... I can't think of anything I would start with other than quality. I do realize, as I say that back home on Nauvis, I do have an assembler with quality modules in it making accumulators. And I did not send any of the quality accumulators. Like, specifically when I set it up, I was like, oh, this will be so great for Fulgora. Then I just didn't bring them. So let's make sure I am putting more bots in the system, because there's only 14 logistics bots, which I think is all that I ever put in there. But the chest is empty, because there's no frames, because there's no green circuits. Oh, because there's no green circuits. I think that's because I was getting green circuits from red and blue circuits, but blue circuits are not backed up because they're pretty rare, and I just extended the belts a bunch. And the red circuits I am putting in the chest. So green circuits are probably going to suffer for a little bit. That said, what if I just go hand feed a whole bunch? Because robots are nice. Right. Hold up. This one. There you go. Yeah, I think what's holding me back right now is just the number of recyclers that I have that can process scrap. Yeah. So I am going through a whole yellow belt. I could try and split these up into multiple belts here, which isn't a terrible idea. Yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. Granted, I don't have the ability to sort more than one belt either, so I can't take too much more input with this. But I could take a little more input. I was just assuming the best way to do that, though, would be to red belt everything. But maybe what I can do instead... Yeah, so these are both outputting a full yellow belt by themselves. This power pole is kind of in the way. And then that guy, honestly, what if I did something like this? There's another full yellow belt right there. Then it's just a matter of what do I do with it? Again, nothing's making a view. Anyway, so what if I did this? Take that, just throw you in there somewhere. And where's power? Here's some power. Okay. That should be faster anyway. Yeah, red splitters can... Yeah, if I upgraded the whole waterfall through here, it would work, but that would be a lot of gears, I think. The forge definitely makes it cheaper. It's definitely an option I can get to. And I will. Like, I definitely do want more throughput than this eventually. I would just like to get all of this finished up first. So, like that. Okay, you need a lot of random jump. I think what I will do is I will just copy the ingredients in there, multiply it all by 4 and kind of round it off. So let's say like 30 times 4, let's say like 50, and like 50 or so. Sure. And just run you off that way. Oh, that won't work. Why was I thinking that would work? I've been making too many sushi belts. My brain is not working clearly, I suppose. You know, sure. Let's be so funny. Hold on. Okay. How much do you need? I think I can do something like that. I thought I could copy into you. Let me do this. Set you to what am I even making? Supercapacitor. Okay. Can I? I'm here. I can. Okay. Now let's cut these in like half. Are you all divisible by 3? You are. You're all divisible by 6. You are. Let's say 2. So by 3, that would be 8. 4. 4. And then do the same deal we've done a couple times now, where I take these guys. I'm just going to multiply the contents of the belt by -1. I thought that was supposed to work. I was trying. Let me see if I can do it with a ghost. If I do that, yeah, it doesn't copy into it. I was able to copy, or I then tried to copy from this guy to him, and copying didn't seem to work, but I was able to take the named, like, root here and use that. Actually, speaking of which, I shouldn't have done that, because I did mess it up, actually. Yeah, let me just do that again. And read and hold, and that should be good. And yep. And let's actually put the inserter down. Hold. And that should just work. Well, okay, I have to get everything, like, I have to make it work, but it should work once I have it working. What am I missing for you? Steel, okay. Let's see where steel is recycled. Should be right here. Huh. Not a lot of room in here, but I can do something like that. And there we go. Not that there's gonna be any steel going in there anytime soon, but, you know, eventually, maybe? Let's just pick up some steel off the belt here. Oh, and a whole bunch of rocket fuel. Why do I have so much rocket fuel? Let's see. You're requesting one somewhere, so I'll just let you have one. And then this one is mine. Put you, like, up there. Okay. So let's see how much more I need. So I don't have chromium plate in a chest yet. That's surprising. I don't need to redo it. Well, I kind of do need to request. No, I don't. No, I don't. I can remove that one. And remove that one. Because these are just going to feed into you. Okay, I remember I made these in ratio originally, so I do need to do it kind of like this. Okay. You need a plate, you need a chest, you need green circuits and batteries. I can manage that. Let's just take from, like, right here, I guess. Actually, is chromium plate going into anything, or is it just backing up? Okay, it is just backing up right now. I didn't want to be taking from something that needed it. But right now, nothing needs it. So, let's see. So if I put you right here, and you right here, we can let's go there, and cool. Right, power in. And I think the only thing that uses chromium on this belt so far is the implant, and I would rather prioritize science, I think. So let me do this, and only output if you have, you know, 100 or 2 in there. Yeah, there we go. And same for you. I also needed... what else did I need? Green circuits, I think? I do have a chest for green circuits, though. It's just that all the red circuits are currently being stored. I also don't have a limit on this, which I probably should. Let's say, like, right there, I guess. In the short term, though, how can I get more circuits going? So blue circuits are going into you. You are full. What if I just manually recycle a little bit of blue circuits? There we go. That'll give us some green circuits at least. That's possibly the biggest challenge of Fulgora so far, is everything relies around backing up or not backing up. And sometimes you really don't want something to back up, and sometimes you really want something to back up. Let's see how that's done. Okay, so these are running, and I am producing these now. The belt does need to be one longer. I also never connected the pipe through here, which I will be honest is kind of a challenging connection to make. Let's see what I can do. I guess I don't need that right there. I do want to be able to walk through here. Okay, what else do we need? Everything. Good. Only in plate. You need green circuits, you need batteries. I don't know if I'm putting batteries in a chest yet, but batteries should be backed up, unless they're all still going into accumulators. I'm also out of power again, so maybe more accumulators wouldn't be a bad use of materials. I'm going to be so funny, and get us to grab a couple of you. But I do actually need to continue. There we go. And again, I don't want all of the batteries, just some of them. I also have like 200 in my inventory, so let's start with those, I guess. Where is that blueprint? It's this guy? Okay, let me throw like 5 of these in there, because I'm not producing those anywhere yet. I do want to throw down a couple more squares of this, just somewhere. And this does have a lightning rod in the blueprint, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's throw some of these radars around while I'm kind of just standing here waiting for things to back up or not back up. Honestly, that's pretty much the whole island with just those 2 radars. Let's see. Oh yeah, it would help if I actually put inputs on any of this. No copper, huh? I guess that's not too surprising. I think copper only comes when the copper belt backs up. Ooh, look at that turn. There is no power. You also should have been limited, I think. Okay, and there's some lightning that should help us charge up. Am I missing? Oh, I'm looking. Okay, personal robots away. Or you could just pick up all the display, that's cool. Okay, did he place the substations? I think he did. Good job. Once again, let's throw all the solid fuel away. Don't really need to be holding on to this. And I can throw you in here too. Okay. What else can I do? I do still need brain circuits. Do that. Short-term solution. Okay, so now all of these guys. So, do I just put you in logistics as well? Accumulators are part of science. That's interesting. Okay, science takes the liquids. I should have expected that, but I didn't. Okay. So, I guess science is getting made up here too. In which case, maybe it's just to it. Yeah. Let's just belt it. I don't really know where a good place for science would be, so I'm just kind of eyeing this one little area up here. Never made my petroleum, so I guess I got a free tank. Ooh, that was a lightning rod. Let's patch that back up. Sure. I am going out of my way to pick up the existing lightning rods because the existing ruins version do not give power. So the more of these guys I can spread around, the more I can charge the accumulators. Not that I need more power, they are completely full, but you know. Alright, let's grab some of these guys. Let me check the requirements of that one more time. So it's accumulators, supercapacitors. Okay, honestly, not. I might even just put it like here, and if I need more, then this block of accumulators can move in the future. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to. I have so much scrap. Let me finally change these out for requester chests. And they can just request a bunch of scrap. Actually, let me do one better. Let me put them on a priority input lane. Oh, I do have to put it before the split. Well, okay. Maybe it doesn't matter. Let's just... I'll have a priority input lane. It'll go here. And robots will put scrap in. That's all it needs to be. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. split, please. And bleed, rotate. Oh, wait, what? Oh, these are... okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Sure. That's fine. I would love to have more pipes. I'll run you down. Cover you like that, and like that. Down here needs this stuff, so I can run you over here. Barely, but I can. And like that. Should leave a little bit of room so that these can actually output and have power. In fact, maybe I'll go with that design right there. Oh, now they're all messed up. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And we need a pipe here. So that's both the fluids. You need accumulators, that'll just have to come into the box. And how annoying are you gonna be? Let's go like this. That's fine. Ooh, that's barely fine, but it is fine. Let's get power and power. And you need accumulators. You always output to that side of the belt, so honestly, I can just get a requester chest, pull this belt a little further out. Maybe I didn't even need to do that, but sure did. I'm just gonna underground through here. And accumulators. Said and done. And oh yeah, I'm still building a lot of accumulators. What's going on with accumulators? How are they doing? Okay, it is possibly the only thing in the factory that is actually speed limited. So let's... Oh, that wasn't good. There, that's what I wanted. Okay, did I ever set up like kind of a bot mall? I remember talking about it, but I don't remember actually doing it. Oh, I forgot this was all still up here. If I did start setting up a bot mall, I gotta be honest, I don't know where it is. Yeah, substations getting power everywhere is really nice. I just saw that. I have no idea how long ago you said that. I've been pretty locked in. I was focusing hard, but yeah, substations are nice for getting power around, and it looks nicer than this long line of power poles here. The only reason I've never gotten into the habit of using substations is really just that they use red circuits. I even keep red circuits on me most of the time. It's just when I reach for a power pole, I think power pole. So, like, I even have a few substations on me. let's just set you up. Where are my rewards? Okay, so this is in range. What might get struck by lightning though. At least that's what it looked like. Yeah, just the corner there will. Let's send that guy up. Sure. Very good. Not cursed. Okay. Let's go you and you. Grab some reds as well. This is... I am actually gearing up for being off planet. Like, as long as I spent on Vulcanus, it almost feels weird to say, but I think I just about have science. Oh, EM plants can make accumulators. That is something I want to go just do immediately, actually. Yeah, let's just pick you up. And where'd you go? There you are. And get that in, and accumulator? Accumulator, look at that. That's a much better recipe. Let's get some red chests in. I thought I had red chests on one of these guys. Let's see. So, just gotta craft these up. Oh yeah, that's gonna be so much better. What other recipes do these guys have? Let's see. Okay, they have power poles, which is interesting. That's an interesting one for them to be able to do. All the modules, solar panels. Pretty nice, actually. All the circuits, right? And discharge defense, which is fitting, but very funny. Still green circuits, huh? Let's just throw a bunch in there. Construction bots are doing fine, but I could use a few more lodges. I am stuck in purple. Just get me out. Okay, no power, but, you know, really? Right. Wire. You read ingredients. Oh, I don't want to do that. Ingredients. And set requests. There we go. I realize when you do the right click, it does enough for 30 seconds, whereas this is reading only enough for one craft, but oh well. I say oh well, it does kind of bother me with things that craft quickly. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. You know what? I already have groups for this anyway, probably. Starter. No one's really... Okay, whatever. This is... fine. I'll just throw some gears in there. And it's fine. Then I have to do that. Make sure I don't make like a billion of you. Blues. It's like 50, sure. Copy you in. Yellows. Hooray. I don't really have anything else in mind at the moment, actually. So let me go see how this is doing. I have produced science. It's not a lot. I have produced my science. I think if your brain's starting to go, you're in the same place as me. I've been playing a lot of Factorio. Okay, I see no reason to limit that, so I'll just let that in, I guess. Where are you running? You're running, but you are. That's odd. Where are you running? Oh, because there's no grade 7 points. And you are full, though you have no copper, it looks like. No, there's copper in here. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's usually just how I build. Like, I generally want to get something there and done and producing, and it works. And then I can just walk it back and go like, okay, what isn't working? Because trying to, like, being too meticulous with it does make it very, very difficult, especially if it's all new stuff. Like, I had no idea how any of this was going to work out, so... is this broken? Have I broken you? I hope I haven't broken you. I think my funny sushi belt might have broken you. I will give you the benefit of the doubt and say the issue was that you already had items in you when I started. I don't think that's true, but we'll see. Just throw a couple seconds. Yeah, progression is mostly what I'm here for. Like, this was the same sort of struggle I had on Vulcanus, where I was able to build everything I wanted to build, but then I kind of had to sit there at the end and limp over the finish line, and that is a problem that I run into sometimes, where it's like, okay, I've done the thing, now what? Even here, several times, like when I hit a big landmark, like getting the EM plant or something, or when I got these set up here, I do kind of just tend to wander off and double check everything and be like, okay, is anything obviously broken? But as things are right now, everything is running. It could be running better. It is running. Let me go ahead, now that I've put it off as long as I have. Where are the foundries? There's the foundries. I am going to extend these over, and I'm going to make red belts. This cliff is right in the way. I have the science for cliff explosives, but something tells me I wouldn't find it worthwhile. Yeah, that would be a lot of work. So... let me see. I would love to be able to put just one more right there. Instead, everything has to be kind of screwy. Yeah, definitely getting the rocket going is probably a good idea. I do have requests in form. In fact, I should be gathering electric engines, but there's no green circuits. But maybe just having like one extra line down here is not a terrible idea. Let's please go away. Thank you. How can I do this? Okay, so that is... What if I move you up literally one? And then, can I handle this? If I move you over one, I think I can live with that. And then I do still need this here. Sure, maximum jank, engage. Belt over. And then this is just going to go into a test. Sure. Okay. I have quite a lot of holmium that I think I've probably crashed at some point, so I'm going to set up a requester chest, just like, that's not the thing that takes holmium. Let's say, like, right here. And you will take this. Yeah. That way I can freely get rid of this stuff. For the final time, I think I can unload my LVS into here as well. Maybe even these batteries. Which one do you take batteries? You. Still have a lot of junk, but I'm good. You just take this. Yeah, there you go. I need a lot more steel. I need electric engines, which need green circuits. I am full here. That's good. That's full. So red circuits are being recycled again, which means I am going to get some amount of... I just realized that this would eventually back up, because this plastic isn't all going to get used. And that's not good. That's not cool. Huh. Okay, let me do this. These are backwards, let's do that. Okay, plastic's going there, which means plastic would eventually come here. So let's just underground you again. This thing is determined to be in the light. What if I did like this? And now, filter up plastic. If any plastics made it here, then this chest is full, and I just need it avoided somehow. If I just did like that. Sure. Plastic doesn't produce anything, it just goes away. You, on the other hand, what can I do with you? I can long arm you to this recycler, but with a kitchen. So, where is plastic? There you are. Let's say only start voiding plastic when it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's only 4 full ones. Okay, let's say like 4,200. Cool. Enabled with greater. There we go. Okay. It will not back up anymore. Hooray! Right. Okay, so what do I need? I was putting those foundries down for red belts. Ooh, I have had a drill run out. Let's see. Foundries. Let's go like that. Power. Green circuits don't have to go that far. And since they don't, I can bring this in. Just makes it a little easier. Okay, oh. Red underground? Nope, red splitter. You are red underground. There we go. Okay. This is going to make resources unhappy, but it needed to happen. That's gonna get struck by lightning. So you up there, and then I'll just like that, I guess. Alright. One stack, and like 4 stacks. You also need regular dope. So this is beautiful. Now I can just do that. Cool. Alright. One of these days, I will remember how to play this game. Might not be today, but I will. So you need yellow splitters. You need yellow underground. Now where are you gonna go? Yeah, now you're going. Okay. So now that all that's done, I can come up here and upgrade the scrap lanes, because they've needed it. Let's throw a bunch of random jump. Cool. Alright, upgrades. Make sure I'm not turning anything into blues by mistake. Not that I'm making blues, but then that makes the bot sad. See, there's blue right there. You can do it, guys. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, what's it missing? Looks like mostly splitters. Because splitters need green circuits. Green circuits, man, they're really kind of kicking my butt. Honestly, at this point, especially since we have copper wire coming in, if iron was backed up, I'll put it that way, if iron was backed up, I would absolutely have some EM plants making green circuits right now. But since iron isn't backed up, that means we are using more iron than we are creating. Or... why is only half of iron? That's interesting. Sure. I mean, there are green circuits coming. They're just not coming very quickly. I just realized, now that I have the EM plants, what if I grab... I don't think I have any. Oh, I have one. Just do this to request a couple. Oh, well, that wasn't quite what I wanted to happen. Blue does get recycled when it backs up, it just hasn't quite backed up yet. You can see it's almost there. It's almost there. Like, it'll split right there. It just hasn't quite made it yet. Oh, there's a couple of implants. Okay. Pick up the rock. And... I think that's the correct space in there? Yeah, okay. I am going to make productivity modules. I realize this takes blue circuits, and the whole thing I'm trying to do is recycle blue circuits. So maybe I won't hook them up immediately, but I do think making some productivity modules would help. Eventually, not right now. They're so close to backing up. I really feel like I just kind of have to wait for it. Oh no. Oh, okay, they're not close to backing up anymore. I guess... oh, I made E implants. I made E implants. I have some blue circuits on me, so... do that. I'll need you and you in there. I'll go ahead and wire these up. Keep, like, I don't know, 25, sure. That's 23, but you know what? 23 is a very specific number. Let's keep 23. And then, like, 50, because they take a while. I guess requesting green circuits here won't help with, or won't hurt too much, since the whole point is we don't have any, so might as well just actually get it set up. Okay, and I think I'm requesting those. Yeah, so the robots will just bring them to me. Nice. But the first thing I will productivity then is productivity. Can't be used on... Okay. That's fine. What uses blue circuits? I think only the EM plant, right? And I'm already past that, it seems. Yeah, there's the EM plant. Oh, I also can't... Oh, that's too bad. I do think that's the only thing I have that uses blue circuits, though. Huh. Well, that stinks. I just realized there are pipes right here, and I have so many times needed pipes. I am going to be so funny and make underground pipes right here. Let's go one more. And then I can just use the same chest for those. So let's see. Where's pipe? There's pipe. Just keep like a lot. Let's keep like 300 pipe or something. And you will work for underground pipe, and you'll just keep like 50. Sure. You also need iron though, which I am not supplying right here. And yeah, whatever. I'm already being a little bit jank. I can be a little bit more jank. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's too much I can jam productivity into. I was real excited. I thought I had a great idea there, but honestly, I think I'm gonna just rip this up because I don't want to waste circuits on it. Like, if it's not gonna do anything for me, then what would I bother? I have so much ice. Why do I have ice? I was surprised that all fitted there. Okay. Yeah, I am entirely just waiting on green circuits. I need green circuits for, what are these? Electric engines. And I need electric engines for a rocket silo. So, without green circuits, I am kind of stuck. I have noticed that science did completely stop at one point. That's not all that cool. Scrap productivity. Woo, that's cool. Okay, that's a cool one. I'll have to keep that in mind. Can't do it right now, but it is cool. I guess for the time being, I will check on Nauvis. How are you guys doing? So the labs have stopped because there's no yellow science, but there should be. Oh no, okay, there's yellow. I saw orange and I was like, oh, what? There it is. Why has yellow science stopped? No low density structure, that's scary. No iron, that's even scarier. There's no iron because there's no calcite. Okay. That is best case scenario. That is the best that could have been. So there's no calcite in here. I am requesting calcite. Vulcanus? Where am I storing? Like, clearly it hasn't run out. I have calcite. Where is the rocket? Stopped at Vulcanus. Okay, you have calcite on you. Why are you not leaving? Yeah, what? Everything is satisfied? Why are you still here, bro? What are you doing? Let me send, like... Okay. Something was just unhappy, I guess. Now that I am heading back to Nauvis, I think I'm going to just drop some of this extra stuff that I don't need. Yeah. Let's go ahead and request... how much they stack to in a rocket. 100. Okay, cool. Maybe then I'll set the request to like 25, so I will only request them if I'm running low. And I will request that from Vulcanus. Yeah. Everything else should be coming from Vulcanus. Yeah, okay, just have to make sure. Okay, so calcite's on its way. It just got stuck on something. I think it was an inventory room problem. Okay. Back to Fulgora. Interesting that a problem on Vulcanus has now had rippling effects that cause production on Nauvis to break down. I really feel like truly interplanetary now. Okay, I think I am going to... like, I'm gonna have to make circuits. I'm gonna have to make green circuits on here. So then it's a matter of, do I actually have the iron throughput? Iron right now is backed up due to copper, which is understandable. Like, I knew that was gonna happen. It just means I have to move the some of the routing stuff down here. Makes it a little more annoying. Let's start with iron here. We're already... oh, nope. They were already output to the left. And then I will underground this guy. There we go. Let's actually throw an underground on him. Move you forward one. So that I can do this. I guess I didn't need to mess with that at all. I don't know why I did that. That was completely useless. Okay. There's iron and copper getting graded. It'll backlog on copper for a little while, but it should be fine. If I wanted, I could even do like that and just throw one more inserter in there. Oh no, it's the speed of the machine, not the speed of the inserter. Okay. But already that's made massive improvements. I think I am going to do the same thing I did for iron over there and make sure that copper is on both sides of its belt equally. Just with a little jank setup like that. So... yeah, like, iron is coming in, it's just not coming in fast, you know? Might upgrade all that and see if that helps at all. Might as well upgrade those 2 belts. Like, what is eating all the iron right now? Probably belts, and I literally just sent off to make more belts. Well, at the moment it's actually pipe. Belts are backed up, which is surprising to see. Pipe, huh? Well, I am... let me just go ahead and turn off personal logistics for now. I'm full of steel. I'm going to need electric engines eventually. I am going to need electric engines. How many undergrounds? Let me reset that. That way I'm not just wasting iron that could be going to other things. So iron is coming in at an absolute trickle. But nothing else needs it. Nothing down this whole line asks for iron. After pipes, that is. So what I'm thinking is maybe I left this room here purposely for rails, and I do intend to keep that maybe like right in here. There's copper wire right here, there's iron right here. Maybe I'll try and just squirrel in a tiny little implant setup that just like sips on the iron scraps and makes green circuits. Because I am a little tired of waiting. So if I pull in, well, right here, maybe right here, can I fit an EM plant in there? No, not with an insert. It actually has to go quite a bit higher. So maybe not there. Maybe I'll do it over here on the side, but then I have to run it all the way over here, but I guess that's fine. Let's say, assuming I have copper wire, or iron here, and copper wire here. Then I can put an EM plant here and here. And they will only output into a chest. That's all they exist for. Let's get power to these guys. No roboport. That should have been obvious. That's something that I should have in the bot wall, actually. Not that they're going to be able to produce it right now, but I should have the ability to make roboport. Go. Enable. Where's roboport? There you are. And let's not keep very many. Let's keep like... this is Fulgora. Let's keep like 5. I can make more if I need more. I don't need more. Alright. Green circuit. Green circuit. Cool. I can pick this up. Let's go. Not right there. Anywhere but right there, honestly. Okay, so here's iron, here's copper. Let's see. So here's where I want copper to be. Ah, I wanted the higher. Oh well. Well, if it's not jank enough already, it sure will be. Now, let's see. This needs to be iron. And I will prioritize... Oh, actually, not too bad. Is I? That way, we only, like, sip at the iron if it's already starting to back up. Oh, the robots are so much faster now. Oh, that's great. I guess I've been doing a couple robot speeds lately, so that was really nice. Just one turret, man. Just one guy. I'm not requesting red ammo anymore, so that red ammo will get used up eventually. It will stop. Just for right now, he keeps going for it. Do I have... I do. Let me just manually do that. So I have so much copper wire. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I should have done that. This was a good decision. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go through this chunk of ice in the water guy. And why don't you have any liquid? Where are you going? Because there's no holmium. Okay. Ooh, something's backed up. Why is half the belt backed up? Stone? A stone machine? Ice? No, this can continue. What is backed up then? Concrete? Yeah, it's concrete. Why is concrete causing issues? I can't void concrete fast enough. I gotta say, I didn't expect that to be an issue. Okay. Let's void concrete twice as fast. I hope nothing else is backing up, but I can't imagine anything is. Can I handcraft? Yeah. I'm gonna just handcraft a couple speed modules. It does seem to be moving along now, but that was definitely a problem. Where'd you go? Speed, there you are. Come on. Okay. So it's going quite a bit faster now. But it is still backed up on concrete. I'll make 2 more. I'm not really sure what else I can do there. Like, I certainly can't fit more in here. We'll go map view. Let's go ahead and get those placed. Nope, that's good. And that's still not lasting. Doesn't look like. Oh, it's definitely helped though. I might have just broke the dam there. Yeah, looks like it's flowing. It's flowing down. Okay. Well, still, I crafted a couple more. I'll go ahead and put them in. This one, honestly, doesn't seem to be keeping up well. I believe steel's backed up. Steel was a problem for the longest time. Honestly, watching that made me just a little nervous. I will go ahead and put a couple speed modules in these guys as well. Have I gotten literally 1 electric engine yet? No. Okay, so I am gonna go take a look at that. Oh, might as well on map view. How are you guys? Still missing green circuits. Okay, I do have like 400 green circuits over there. So I think what I'm going to do just specifically for these guys, because they are so important, I'm going to just, you know, manually help them out a little bit. That's something else that Backlog can make. Let's make chests. That makes sense. And I don't need very many just plain steel chests to craft practically instantly, so let's just say like 10 or something. And now let's go here. That, and I'll also make blues. And set reds up, like so. Let's keep like 20, I guess. Okay. Like, do I need anything else for a rocket silo in this one? I do need a lot more blue circuits, but blue circuits are backed up. I can just take them off the belt. I do need concrete, actually, funny enough, the thing that was just backing up and causing problems. So let me throw concrete into a chest. Wherever it is. That's concrete right there. Let's just do... Cool. I finally got one. Hooray! One electric engine. I have an unfathomable number of iron sticks. What can I do with iron sticks? There. Can't insert more. You can go on the other side of the building. There we go. Yeah, just another 199 to go. So I have enough pipe and steel. Blue circuits shouldn't be an issue, though I should get them going into a chest. Honestly, let's just raise you up by one. And then I can take blue circuits right here. Don't want to keep many, but I do need some. There you go. Funny, the planet that I did remember to bring electric furnaces with me on, I did need, I did use, I used like 3. And now, I don't think I can, like, justify it to myself to send them back, so I think they are just junk and they will live here forever, along with these 2 foundries. The drills will actually be useful here. Assuming I stop requesting them, I guess that'll come. I'll have to turn personal logistics off later, but it's no biggie. So I have enough blues, need engines, and I need concrete. That's kind of it. With the poor electric furnaces. Taken to a distant planet and abandoned. This actually taking to 2 distant planets and abandoned, because they originally came with me on the platform that went to Vulcanus that crashed. I sent them down, then they came back from Vulcanus. Yeah, they've had quite a journey. Funny that this belt of fuel hasn't backed up yet. It's not like anything's using it, it just literally hasn't backed up yet. I'm holding on to LDS like it's valuable. I'm literally voiding it up here for plastic. I'm like, ooh, these are good. No, well, I was gonna say maybe I can use them to make some rocket parts, but I forgot whenever you arrive on a planet, you don't necessarily have to rebuild your rocket from scratch. Like, if you build it well, it should still be there. And yeah, this guy, he's still there. Just hanging out. Okay, come on, what can I do to make these engines faster? This is a little silly. This is the same way it was on Vulcanus, actually. I remember I got, like, right to the end in Vulcanus, and then it was like, okay, now you're just 6 hours away from leaving. Like, come on, you can do it. Oh, it's not capped by green circuits anymore. This is just speed. I was so excited. Can I make, like... Well, I'm waiting anyway. Let me make like 6. Okay, that's gonna take a long time. Where's... Do I have like any implant? Oh, of course not. Let's go up to where I was making those modules originally, and I'll make speed modules instead. Okay. Speed module, hooray! Speed module 2, more hooray! You need green circuits, which is the only change. Let's get some greens in here, but not 200 of them, maybe like 25. You're gonna keep just a handful of the tier 1s, because I don't need them much. Maybe like 15 or something. No, in honor of the original setup, it'll be 23. Now, this one takes the tier 2s, and you'll keep like, I don't know, 50's a lot. I don't know if I want to waste mini circuits right now. Let's say like 40. Not that that's any better, I guess. But whatever. Maybe I will make it 50, that's at least a full stack. Sure. That is true. Let me think of what I even want to take. So science is done. Science is just in a chest, ready to go. Have E-implants in a chest, ready to go. What else? Honestly, what else do I need then? Like, I don't think something like supercapacitors is going to be used anywhere else, right? It's used in... It is used in Tesla ammo. It is used in the mech armor, but... portable fusion reactor? Oh, that takes a lot of stuff. Okay, I forgot fusion reactors actually exist now. Supercapacitors get used in a couple things. Maybe... Oh, recyclers, true, but they, also... Maybe I'll expand that out. I'll keep a couple stats of this. I wonder, can I put productivity in you? I cannot, okay. My productivity modules literally just go in the trash when I leave. They are useless, it seems. I can put them in science. I honestly didn't even think that would work. Okay, that changes things a bit. Is that important that they work in science? Yeah, that's important. I'll just copy you, change the recipe to... Oh, I'll have to change the quest here also. Not 50. Not 50, like 8, I think. And then the filters also. You definitely don't get 50. You get like 20. Yeah, the 5 slots, that's, that is, even with the tier 2, not the tier 3 modules, that is going, and no quality or anything either, that is going to be an impressive amount of modules. And they're bringing all the tier 2s to me. Sure, I guess that means I don't have to sit around and wait for it at least. Okay, well, that does give me something to look forward to while I wait, I guess. Why are you not producing? You have none of those whatsoever. that needs batteries. Am I out of batteries or circuits? Okay. It's not that we're out of batteries, it's that my sushi doesn't work. Which, who could have seen that coming? Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing this. Is there some way I can salvage this without having to move a lot of stuff? Oh, I could just rip up the belt. If this isn't doing anything. There we go. And then each of you can just get your own request check. There we go. That works. I honestly can't remember why I didn't do that from the beginning. What do you need? Batteries, green circuits. Do I have any plates? Doesn't look like it. Sure. And you guys are in. Cool. Okay. You're more attentive than I am, then. If you notice power. It is a lightning storm right now, so everything's completely full. I'll give it a look when it comes. Well, I can check history. What's my power history over the last 10 minutes? Accumulator charge. Does seem to be kind of nosediving. Or is that consumption? That's consumption. Accumulator charge is over here. I'm just blind. Okay, they are getting a little less than half. Oh, that one's pretty low. I mean, it's not terrible, but it is worth putting down more, I think. Oh yeah, I tried to trash these earlier, but they just bring them back to me. I guess I can get rid of those. I don't need to hold those in my hand. Let's see. You aren't running, but that's green circuit, so you know, there's that. Sure. What else am I still waiting on? Okay, I have to do something about circuits. That is true. Like 5 modules in one building, that's pretty beefy. Oh yeah, I did this specifically for that. Okay, at this rate, you produce... Is that with the speed? Because honestly, that is literal hours I would be waiting. Why are you... Wait. Why are you not up here? I have no idea why you are. Let me do this. Let me do this. Please bounce. Please. Thank you. Height. Height. Of course, it is in the one slot that has no power. Okay. They would. Yeah, assembler 3s would be nice. And I do have tier 1 speed modules, actually. I just don't have any on hand. see. This is steel gears. I have all that. I think I should be fine. Let's bring that over. Complete the belt. Oh, that's funny. Let's move you over here. Oh yeah, you also need that guy. And then I will underground that. That's not repeatable, let's do that. In case I need more. Does seem I'm at about the limit of this one pipe maker here. No, okay, he's got a little wiggle room because the crafting time is so long on this guy, even with 2 tier 2 speed modules in him. I steal from these somehow? Like, that one's at least being used, but this one doesn't seem to be. I can just pull them out by hand, I guess. Because I literally have less than half of what I need to make a rocket silo. And I would rather not be here for another 3 hours just waiting on one item. So, yeah. What? Okay. At least that's going. Let me see if I can snag... Okay. So it is speed 1 modules that are the thing that we are the lowest on. Makes sense. Maybe I will just disable that for a second, and I will make a couple of those. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted. No, you do you. Okay, the electric engines are at least kinda coming in now. Like, I have 112, I'm getting there. I'm not, like, dying. Okay, and there's enough for another one. And I'll come back in a minute to get the last one. I do need 3 because I think I'll need one for the pipe also. Grab you. Oh, I actually have 4 machines, not 2. Well, maybe the pipe will keep up. Who knows? Who knows? It's a wild world. Anything could happen. So green now. Fine. There we go. Okay, that's all I need. And turn you back on now. Okay. So let's see. That is 0.2 a second, it says. If I trust that, if that's taking all of the speed into account and everything, then that means every 10 seconds I should get to. That's not good. Stuff like that. Why'd that happen? Okay. Sure? Okay. I mean, I guess it's fine, but it's also not fine? Maybe like... I don't know when it will fulfill those requests, if it will permanently stay docked at Vulcanus until it has all that stuff, or if it's just waiting for calcite, or what the scenario is, but, you know, we'll see. Random ship breakages just happen, huh? Yeah, I mean, I guess just it is RNG how the asteroids spawn in, so if they all just happen to cluster together in just the right way, it can... I can definitely see how it could just randomly overload something, but still don't like it. Okay, we are officially out of green circuits that we had produced over here. Because iron is going... somewhere? Where is iron going? A little bit. It belts, it looks like, and then in the pipes. And... oh! Accumulate. Okay. Oh, I was concerned for a minute. It says run out of ammo, but that's because it placed the turret and didn't have ammo to put in. Yeah, projectile damage is... it's definitely peace of mind, if nothing else. No batteries either, that's not one to be out of. Let me make sure nothing's backed up. Again? Now I can see it, it's flowing fine, even if it is really dark. Oh, I guess it's because I did place them, but mostly because science is running, so it's consuming accumulators now. Let me put a logistics filter on all of these to keep, like, 6,000 science, no more. Because I plan on doing spaceship trips of 3,000, so that's 2 spaceship trips worthy. I can't imagine needing more than 2 ships more, like, worth of science. Oh, I do have more productivity to throw around. That will help also. Let me go ahead and ghost productivity into here. Just because I know I will forget, but the game won't. Seriously, everything looks so barren. Oh, I'm out of scrap. I'm running off just one guy over here. I guess that'll do it. Let me flip you around and you around. At least I can pull a full belt off. And I will go tap that other ruins. Or not ruins, that's what I'm. I'll go tap the other patch over to the right. Yeah, I know that the patches on the islands out here are not very rich. Have to start making a chain of these back so I can belt stuff back. Actually, where? Oh man, I'm gonna have to take this far, aren't I? Let's start from up here then. That is true. I could, like, especially being that I completely depleted that one patch over there, if that was a surprise, it might be worth it to tap the big one. I did, like, want to mess with the big elevated trains and everything too, which I didn't really have need of until now, so that's a good way to end things off, probably. I have almost 200 electric engines. But even once I have them, I'm going to have to wait for the rocket itself to build, and yeah. So let's get some big power poles. And then with those big power poles, I can throw out river port. Let's say around here. Okay. You as well, and as well. River ports work better with power. And let's get some big lines placed. So, this is the most scraggly little patch. This is nothing, man. Hard to even tell where exactly I need to be putting stuff, because it's hard to tell it apart from just the decorations on the ground. Let's go with something like that. And then I can run 2 yellow belts, same as I had before. Let's see, where does that need to go? Way up here. Let me start from the destination. Where are you guys? Okay, you're way down, pretty much straight down. So let's go with that. that. And I think I will throw a splitter on here. I know that doesn't make much sense, but one of these is going to get stuck when it tries to go through here, and that is... Actually, that's not the case. These will get stuck because this will... Yeah, okay. In that case... Because I do want to deplete this one first. Let me run you, like, one then. And then you can just go like here. Priority input on right. Oh. And this guy comes over, there we go. Yeah, the reason it felt like I wasn't getting anything is because I wasn't getting anything. I am going to stay and tap the big field though. I may as well go ahead and get this going. So you need steel and concrete, and you're just concrete. Oh really, the support rail doesn't take any rails. That's interesting. Maybe you only support elevated rails? I've not actually gotten to play with these yet, so this is all new to me. I'll see how that goes. So you need rails and steel and concrete, and you just need steel and concrete. Yeah. Cool. So there's steel. I've got concrete coming in. That's everything. Alright. And then I'll do something like that. How much concrete do you need? Okay, you do need 100 concrete, so maybe you see big brain play here. We put that first, and then steel can go on the outside. I wonder what your stack size is. Stack size of 10, and stack size of... Okay. Maybe I will go ahead... Something tells me maybe I want more of those. Like, maybe that's not an awful idea. One more and then science is fully modeled out. Do I have more big miners actually? Yeah, I got a few, and when this one runs out I'll have a few more. Everything is running full, I think. Let's go ahead and add this little guy here. Yeah, okay. So, let's see. Now that I do have some of the elevated rails, maybe the play here is to try and plan out a train station first, and then I'll run tracks over. At the same time, I do know that you can't place tracks in the like deepest ocean here, so I do have to kind of follow things around this way. So I am going to be coming in like here. Like around in here somewhere. So honestly, I'll probably wind up unloading right about where these belts are right now anyway. Why are things blowing? That's a good reason for things to be blowing up, I guess. I think I will just copy another section and just keep it going. At this point, I really do just have a wall across the whole top of the train tracks, though. Like, I mean, why stop there, you know? Why not? Why not just keep it going? Is that doesn't even fit. Okay. It almost did. I was gonna be so happy if I just somehow made that work. Okay. Trains. Trains. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna have like a bajillion trains, so I don't need to worry about a big complicated like stacker setup or anything like that. I'm pretty sure I can just have an unloading depot and that's fine. So like 1, 2, 3 spaces and then tracks. That does works. Okay. I should go grab a couple engines and actually make a train head. That'll make this a lot easier. Well, I could also just make cargo wagons, but yeah. That's also another thing for my bot mall to make wherever disappeared to. Oh, it's got ore next to it now. I guess it's gonna expand this way. I'm going to make rail signals, because those are important. You are chain signals. Chain signals. Chain. And just keep like something. Same deal down here, but for rags. There we go. I kind of thought that would reach. Oh, power is dead. I can't say you didn't call that one. Let's just see. Okay, so that starts going off the land. I can go this way a little bit. Oh, I do need to expand the roboports. I'm so used to growing, like, you know, solar panel farms now. I didn't even think about the fact that I'm going to need power here. Let me make a couple more of these guys also. And then I can trash a whole bunch of them, and hopefully the construction bots will use that. Okay, they're being brought back to me immediately. I must be requesting them, I guess. But I don't see them. Ah, there they are. Honestly, I'll just make more. Incredibly, I am handcrafting copper wire. I should go bot mall up some of those, because I will want to expand that bot planet, I'm sure. So let's see. So you there, you there, you there, you there, and you. Wasn't sure there were going to be wires in the system, but it looks like there are. Once again, I have run out of power, but it wasn't... Okay, it is lightning literally right now, so I ran out at, like, perfect timing. In the case, though, I will go ahead and do that as well. And here's one. Oh yeah, I know that the Mech 3 armor... Oh, I have to research it first. I know Mech 3 is coming. I just have to actually get the science home first. Which annoyingly actually does mean I'll have to make a trip here in order to craft it and then take it back home. But I do have to get the science home first. But it'll be fun to come back, I guess. Like, nice little return trip before I head off to Gleba. Oh, thank God, I have backed up on blue circuits. That means when I recycle them, I get some green circuits. Like, I can't tell you how great that is. I'm finally getting some green circuits. That's hilarious. Where? There. I think that's fine. Okay. Let's make a couple train stops. I'm making a couple so I can trash them later, and then I just have train stops. I don't usually make double-headed trains, but I think the only thing you are going to be hauling on a train on Fulgora is scrap. So I don't think I need to worry about making them too complicated. I will just make a double-headed train here. Let me go grab some engines. They aren't in the system, so I can't request them. I'll just have to go walk over and grab some. So, engines, engine, and engine. And engine, and the engines in here. There are engines. And that's almost enough for a train. Okay, maybe I will make a dedicated engine assembly then. Oh, that is a 3, which probably isn't going to happen unless I build. You know what? Why not? It can be a 3. Live a little. And then let's get a red chest. There we go. And again, we'll keep like 3 stacks of engines or something. And train. At least one. And the bots will bring me more. I had to set the chest up, but it is now requesting them. Oh man, this hatch right here, already gone. Even with the, like, big miners. That's crazy. Oh, I guess I didn't have to do that. With the splitter, they were already going on that belt. Alright, I know I made a train. There you are. So let's start with the train stop, actually. So train stop. Scrap productivity, huh? Is that something? Yeah, once I get the science packs back home. It'll also let me do processing unit productivity, which looks very nice. There are also just more levels of mining productivity, and so, but that's very expensive. Yeah, that's definitely worth though. Definitely going for that when I get. I bet I don't have solid fuel in the logistics system, but solid fuel would be great for powering the chains with. So let's go grab some solid fuel. Make the trains happy. Here's solid fuel. Well, easy way to figure this out would be just grab a blue chest and say, can you bring me solid fuel? Wherever solid fuel is. Cool. No, okay. Didn't think so. Then let's see. I could power them with rocket fuel, but I wonder what the ratio is there. Now that rocket fuel doesn't make them any faster, solid fuel is 12. Oh, it does make them faster. Vehicle acceleration. I thought I remembered seeing somewhere that different fuels didn't offer different speeds anymore. Yeah, vehicle acceleration 180. And vehicle top speed 115. So it does make them faster. Okay. I didn't think that was the case anymore. That's 12 megajoules. That's 100 megajoules. Honestly, sure. Rocket fuel it is. Saves me from having to finagle solid fuel into a chest somewhere. I'll just throw it on this side over here somewhere. Okay, inserter. One train, car, train. So, cluster. Okay, so belt thing there. And that needs one of these guys again. So let's go here, there you go. Yeah, 10 is fine. Honestly, I'll waste more on the belt than I will in a chest. Let's not do that. Let's just put it directly into the chest. Yeah, the belt made no sense. That's usually what I would do for like solid fuel or something. It just saves me a chest, but in this case, that's just easier. And then, and these guys here, these guys here. Let's make, well, I don't have to make them, I can just request them, and they'll just show up. Can't forget power. Ooh, I am running low on power poles though. And I make a, yeah, I can make a second train now. let's put the cars down. Go, and then train. And let's see. What color should scrap be? This is kind of like, I see mostly blues and reds in there. It's kind of hard to say, really. Honestly, I think just default red is pretty nice for it. Like around in there. And then this is, if I want to be like real pedantic with it, match Nauvis. I can do that. Scrap out. And I don't really have a stacker here or anything, so let's say twin limit 1. I am making steel chests. Like, I'm not crazy. Yeah, there's just no steel. Okay. Okay, sure. It'll come in eventually. Let's go ahead and signal this bad boy up. Those signals might need to change eventually, or at least the outgoing one might, but for now, well, I'll move it up like 1. For now, it's fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and build over to the big patch, because apparently even this patch over here is drying up slower than the one down there. That said 600 I just saw. Oh yeah, these have like no time. Where's all the rails stuff? There it is. So let's grab you and you. So just out of curiosity, if I were to grab the rail planner. Okay, so it won't try and route me into here. That is good to know. I only have two rail ramps also. I feel like I should have more. I guess the concrete is all being stolen by the first one. So let me actually toss this in there. But yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of explosions. It's the same deal over here again. You know, I joked about this before. Joked about it a couple times now. I'm just going to tear this up, make a copy of just this part, and just extend it over the rails. It's a little bit silly, but I am kind of tired of things blowing up over there. Okay, let me manually grab some of this concrete, throw it in here, because I do suspect I'm probably going to need more than like 3 of those. No, honestly, maybe not. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Like, as long as I have... Well, I have literally 2. maybe that's cutting it close, but if I have literally 2, I should be fine. Do these tell me... And not people. Do these tell me how they work right now? Not really. So, let me actually experiment with this before I try and just start building with it. So I can put you there. Put you, like, over there. If I grab rails. Okay, so that... Okay, that will auto-place. Okay, okay. That's what I need then. I just deleted my steel. I actually quite want that, thank you. So let's go ahead. Let's see. So let's get that to stretch out like way over here. I think I've hit like, there we go. I don't think there's any reason to avoid this island. And then let's just run the rails to like right here or something. And figure out how I'm going to mine from this and get it on a train. Honestly, my train might be too big. I hadn't really considered that, to be honest with you. How do I get up here? I would like to not be struck by lightning, please. So, let's see. Let's grab this. I will put the train as close to this edge as I can. Maybe like that. And how much room does... Okay. Idea. We'll move it in one. Like that, I guess. Put the station down. Station can't fit any lower now. Okay. Let's grab the name of the other guy. And then we will change it. Just to make sure the colors match and everything. Train limit set to 1. All good. Okay, so this would load fine. This is not an issue. And then I can have a ramp up. It is in the way of cliffs, though. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. How far do the wagons go? I do want the wagons to be straight. But I couldn't care less about the other heading. Okay. So. Oh, it can do some crazy stuff to get in there. What if I don't care about that specifically? Why are you breaking down? Okay, let's do that. And then I can deconstruct this. I think that's right. More lasers, huh? Okay, I guess that was just a little revenge splat. Okay, hold on. Is it trying to get me to deconstruct the cliffs? Wait, where is my ramp? Where is 1, 2, 3? Let me make sure I didn't break it. All good. Does that break it? Yes. Okay, so that is my limit. Ooh. I think I can go this way. And then have the ramp. Okay, that is just a rock. Okay, it's not a cliff. It's not a cliff. That will work. Why are these spots in? Oh, that's cool that it deconstructs it, like, towards you. Let's go here. And... yeah? Yeah, that ain't bad at all. I hope I brought enough stuff with me. Dude, that peak oil really slows you down. And the tracks are complete. Okay. There we go. Steel seems to be kind of an issue, but oh well. Was that enough? I miscounted. Really? One more? Okay. Now, why don't you have fuel? Oh yeah, it only goes in the chest when the belt is full, and I remember commenting earlier about how funny it was that the belt wasn't full. Belt should... Oh, belt is almost full, look at that. You know what, I have well wait, I had so much rocket fuel that I dumped before though? Maybe I just did it. Oh no, that feels weird. At any rate, I can just do that, and that's more than enough. That'll last quite a while. Those guys are still running up there, right? Do I have any... Okay. Train. So the train should be at least marginally fueled now. So, yeah, look at it. That's fine. So let's go add stations, scrap in, wait until empty cargo, and wait until... This already has fuel. Yeah, there we go. Let's say that is greater than, well, that's going to add up all of the fuel in both of the cars. How many slots you got? 60? Okay, greater than, let's say greater than 70 then. Because then both of the cars have to have at least some fuel in them. And then... Oh wait, this is the wrong station, isn't it? Oh, I need to do that. Can I just change what station you are? No, okay, it's gonna make me redo it. Okay. Empty cargo and has fuel. There you are. Okay. And then scrap in, wait until full cargo. And I think that's it. So I don't have enough fuel. Good, that's actually exactly what I wanted. I think. No, it is not. Okay. Oh, that's all locomotives, not any locomotive. I know you have at least some fuel in you right now, I just want to make sure you have fuel in you later. And I honestly might call you back so I can read you back. Please come back. I have miners, right? Miners and belts. Yeah, there they are. Let's make sure I have some inserters, and let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, And there we go. Okay. And I think I'll just manually head out. I know the fuel hasn't had a chance to back up yet, so yeah. It sure is a curvy little path, but it gets there. Okay. So I'm not going to worry too much about balancing this, I don't think. Mostly just because this is going to fill up very, very quickly, whether I worry about it or not. Let's say like here, there, and then more. Another one. Another one. I'm placing these very densely, I realized, but that just means they will mine quickly. So, let's bring it down and around. And then this one can come down. I didn't bring power, and these are offset by one. Okay. Guess there's something in the way there. This would be a great time if I had like bulk inserters or something like that. Alas, I do not. I said earlier I wasn't going to worry about making them nice too much, and I lied. Let's grab this one and have him go up. Just so he's not in the way. Then this one can come down. And do I have enough room? I don't have enough room to underground. Okay. I can do this. And then let's underground like, oh man, that sucks. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. I guess I will be undergrounding, or rather, mining on the side, which is probably better, all things considered. Yeah. Oh well. I do have to string power all the way out here, but that should be set up. Let me just pop that couple substations down. And can I put... Okay, I kind of thought that might be the case. I actually can't just string power out here. I'm gonna need to bring accumulators. Probably a lot, but there's not a lot of room on that little island there for a whole bunch of accumulators, but gonna have to try. Also going to want a couple of these guys, so I'm just gonna... Oh, that's a lot. Let's not do that many. Accumulators are down. I just realized, can I make a silo? I am missing steel. Really? I'm missing steel. I'm doing this so that I don't have to pick up all the items next to it on the belt. I can just get steel. How much steel is that? I'm missing... I need like 30 steel. Okay. There we go, that's plenty. And silo, finally. Okay. The bots are not going to be happy with me, but I have made the silo. And let's just grab all those. That was 400 accumulators. I don't need 400 accumulators, actually. Yeah, that's more than enough. Oh yeah, bots are very hyper right now. Actually put another RoboPort down there, because that looked like they were having trouble charging. Okay. Let's just go. Okay. And gonna have to just absolutely line this guy with accumulators in order to get everything to fit. Can I even get... No, I can't even get one of these to fit in here. So. Okay. I should probably stand in here so I don't wind up getting closed off. And how much of one can I fit in, like, here? I hate that I didn't make them line them up, but I guess space was more important in this case. That's not very many. Oh, I only brought like 2 of the lightning. Well, we'll see how that does. Oh, I actually need more accumulators. Gotta be honest, kind of thought that would be plenty. I had even initially grabbed like 400 or something. I was like, whoa, that's too many. But maybe I should have just stuck with it. Oh, all of my queued research is finished. Is there anything I can just shove to the front? Might as well research the faster belts and speed modules. Lab speed isn't awful. And I can finally research, like, better bullet damage now, so I might as well. Let's go with some good old artillery also. That should take a while. Just make sure I'm not, like, using a bunch of fuel now. Okay. Whew. I should have put the rocket silo down while I was there, but didn't think about it. I do have... Oh, I didn't grab more lightning rods. Well, maybe I can just do, like, accumulator squares, though. Nope, because that'll get struck by lightning. Let's see. Yeah, I should have grabbed more lightning rods. In fact, let me... There. I am going to stay and just see how much lightning they collect and how long the power lasts. It doesn't seem like very long, though. Oh, it doesn't seem like very long at all. Is there still a natural? Oh, there is still a natural. Let me just deconstruct that real quick. More lasers blowing up. Yay! Well, you are kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. So the accumulators did not charge to full. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need a couple more at least. I'll fix this later so that it's like 2 yellow belts and on both sides of the belt and all. It's just not really a priority at the moment. Okay. So let's go like there and just fit as many accumulators around in here as I can. But actually the accumulators that I have didn't even fill, so maybe cramming more accumulators in isn't the answer. Maybe I need to just have more collectors, like more lightning rods. Oh yeah, there is. And now this whole place is danger, so I'll do that. I did mean to spread the collectors around anyway, so this just helps out. Let me use a how many more? I got one more of these. Let's throw you, like, up here. Okay, that is charging the accumulators more now. Definitely better. No, they are. They just... I guess they weren't able to take any of the lightning strikes. Okay. So... I mean, it's just a couple miners. I was honestly surprised the previous setup wasn't enough power, but that should definitely be enough. Let me call my friend back. Wayne... Wayne, I need you. And honestly, even if it does run out at some point, as long as there's, like, ore in the chest and the train's making deliveries, that's all I really care about. I love the bendy tracks, actually. That's... It wasn't intentional, but it came out really fun. Let's go ahead and put this here. That. Pick up this belt. Don't need it anymore. I'm going to run you up and around this way. Just so I can work on the train a little bit. More stuff blowing up, huh? How is there a power pole? Okay, pick up all this. All this. Why are you empty? That's weird. I guess that's the way the belt was before. Makes sense, actually. And... trying to remember what the, like... the right way to unload a train is? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. So let's go with this. And then it goes like that. I think you do like that. Let's see, did I mess it up or is that right? No, that's right. Okay, so that'll give me 2 belts. Let's see. Do that. And now I will priority the patch coming in over the train. And I might as well do that here as well. So priority left. And that way both the belts are sure to be saturated. But I will do that so that the train cars unload equally. Oh yeah, I have a rocket silo. I just saw it, made me think of it. Otherwise, I would have forgotten. Let's get the silo down. So I have rocket fuel, I have low density structures, and I have blue circuits. Yeah, let's give... I will give the bots the longest possible journey, I guess. Let's see. If I do that, can I put the silo wherever it went? How do I lose a whole rocket silo? Right here. No, but I can, like, here. I don't think I'm making those, actually. It's going to just leave it, but there we go. And then I might as well just do that. Oh, that doesn't count. That does. The bots will take care of it before something blows up. It'll be fine. Actually, that's all, pretty much all my rocket stuff, like right here. The pink plates are kind of just in the way. Exactly, if the bots aren't working, what am I paying them for? I might set up some strategic charging locations along the way. Just because I know they aren't gonna like this too much. But who cares about what they like? Can I move you literally one over? I cannot. I am sad. What if I just do that? Is that still... That protects like the rocket silo and only the rocket silo. That's kind of funny. Yeah, let's get the stuff here. I think I'll leave the other stuff behind. I don't really need it. Let's actually just scrap that. And yeah. Ooh. So let's see. So it's blue first, then LDS, then rocket fuel. Okay. And if I have more rocket silos, when I have more rocket silos in the future, I'll just have to spread that around. For right now, that works just fine. Oh, I should throw that in there first. And you might not be in. Okay, you are in log. Oh, I put a roboport literally next to it. I was thinking about charge, not logistics coverage, but it all works out in the end. Okay. So now let's do the final walk and see if there's anything else that I need. So the train is unloading. It's not unloading evenly. Definitely is not unloading evenly, unfortunately. I gotta be honest, I thought it would be more even than it is. Is there... Oh, aren't you empty? Oh, you're waiting on fuel, that's right. That'll be... Maybe I shouldn't have done rocket fuel, actually. Oh, let me just double down on rocket fuel production. Now that I'm actually using it, maybe I'll get some use out of this. I don't know why I didn't grab the full setup initially. I think I thought it was part of something else. There we go. That should work. Oh, I don't think I ever made power poles. Did I? I made substations. Let me make these power poles as well. So you're going to need... I doubt I have iron rods just in the system. But that can be arranged. Voila! And let's make you, like, not 2. Not for that, you're 25. What else do you need? Just the rods. Yeah, just rods. Oh, and the miners here did finally give out. Okay, so what's left to do? What can I do? Oh yeah, I was looking at rocket fuel. How did that go? Well, there's no power poles, so not that well. Maybe... Yeah, I'm not getting enough scrap. This is not enough. Maybe I will swap out for bulk inserters. They're not that expensive. I need 16 of them. Well, not that that's gonna help now the train's empty, but, you know. It was kind of bothering me, so I did want to just do it before I forgot. Actually, I think it makes more sense to upgrade these back here. Because that way the train can leave again and start on another load, and the cycle repeats. But maybe I'm not thinking about it right. Who knows? Okay, how long you got? Actually, this one's got like 24,000 for some reason. What if I tried to mine you just a little bit faster? Where could I get you in from? I did an underground right here. I could easily priority you right there. And then we'll do something like that. Which isn't going to be powered anymore, I guess. You, and neither are you. And then let's see, we'll get this guy and this guy. Yeah, there we go. You'll just come around or something, I guess. Who knows? Cool. Okay. So that should be depleting that a little faster. That way I can stop having to worry about it. And that gives me a second belt of inputs, which I did definitely need. Let's see if I can go ahead and send a rocket or two. Like, let's set up some requests. Let's not have that anymore. Let's see, Fulgora sites, import from Fulgora. Let's have like 3,000, because you send 1,000 for a rocket. So like, yeah, that should be fine. Do I need any? I would like to have E-implants. What is their rocket? That's the 5 on those. Ooh. Recyclers. Definitely want to make recyclers. But can you only make recyclers on Fulgora, or is that just something I can do now? Yep, crafted on Fulgora. Okay. So, grab you. Recyclers. What is your rocket limit? 10. How many recyclers am I gonna want? Yeah, I'm not really sure, honestly. 40, at least then there's a buffer. And like, maybe 40 of you also, even though that is 8 rockets. Yeah, like I want a lot. Like if I start ripping up red circuit, maybe that's too much. Maybe I'm being optimistic. Let's say like, if I start ripping up blue and red circuits or something, I'm gonna want a lot of those, but maybe that's not something I do all at once. Do I have enough to make a second silo yet? I am missing just steel, actually. Just steel. How interesting. Steel looks pretty backed up to me. Where's all the steel going? Okay, it is backed up right up to the point where it backs up. In that case, I might try and shortcut this just a little. I think I picked up ice there. What are you? Concrete. There. How much steel am I still short? Yeah, okay. I need a lot more steel. I need a lot. Maybe I can stand at the end of the belt and just kind of eat it up. Didn't realize there's some stuff that I blueprinted up top for rocket fuel that needs long-handed inserters, and the base can't actually craft long-handed inserters, so I'm going to give it some. For Gleba, I am doing my best to stream on Mondays, but, you know, time permitting, really. If I don't stream on a Monday, it'll probably be a Wednesday. Also, with the holidays coming up, it might get a little weird. I'm not really sure. But I do intend to stream to the end. At the same time, I am probably going to call it quits one way or another pretty soon. I'm not going to stay up much longer. Probably within the next half hour. And I don't think I'm going to have, I don't think I'm going to have all the rockets ready and enough stuff in order to leave Fulgora in the next half hour, so I'm probably going to end stream on Fulgora. Just trying to see if there's literally anything I can do here to squeeze out just a little bit more. Because, I don't know, I have a lot of stuff, but all the belts are empty, and it feels like it isn't doing much. But maybe that's because literally every item, like the input to my entire base, is restricted to a red belt. Something's backing up. I think it's gears. I can just do that. Is anything else backing up anyway? I remember concrete, so I was wary of concrete, but it's actually empty right now, which is great. I'd be happy to have you for Gleba, though. You've been a big help on the other planets so far, so I would certainly enjoy a little guidance on the hardest one, or what everyone makes out to be the hardest planet. I also don't have that much science made. Like, even though this has been running forever. I gotta admit, I expected I expected Fulgora to be a lot easier than Vulcanus in a lot of different things. It's been way harder. Like, at least on Vulcanus, I was able to pretty much just put things down and they worked. On Fulgora, yeah, Fulgora's giving me trouble. Could I potentially copy this? Well, no, because I'm not bringing in that much scrap to begin with. Even when the train is running, which it isn't right now because we're not backed up on fuel. I don't have that much. Let's see if that does anything. Yeah. Fulgora's 2 cars to be easy, definitely. How wide is this whole setup if I did? Okay, so that does eat into the accumulators, but not a lot. Like, I think maybe I'm crazy here, but I think that would be fine. How are the accumulators doing? Anyway, they're dipping to about... Yeah, that's fine. How is rocket fuel doing? Even is it? Oh, it's very empty. Okay, I'm not even launching a single rocket, and I'm not keeping up. So definitely gonna want for this. Not not a lot of good places to expand. Let me actually go up there in person rather than trying to like blueprint something together. I'm tempted to add more recyclers, but actually at the moment well, I am getting 2 yellow belts now of scrap. So yeah, this is my max throughput, so the only way I'm getting more is if I add more recyclers. Well, no. I flipped that around. This is my max belt throughput. I would have to be getting more scrap first. Can I just do something? I think there's just enough room to get away with something like this. Why are there 2 power poles here? That's not desirable. Let's move you over here, and then connect you there. That works. You like there? That's not working actually. Why not? Sure. That's horrible. Can I get it like here? Works. No, it works. Okay, let's get... Oh, solid fuel is running low. I just did all that and now solid fuel is running out. Hooray. Okay. Well, it's future-proofed. Yeah, well, thank you. Thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for coming back. Yeah, definitely going to be trying for Gleba on Monday, assuming no holiday stuff gets in the way. I might be traveling, I might not. Family, you know? But I will definitely post something about it on Reddit come the next couple days, assuming I know. And, yeah. I'll see you next one. I'm going out pretty soon myself. Thanks for joining me. How on earth? I guess the robots broke something? This is definitely a problem, but you know what? It's not caused nearly as much of a problem as I thought it might have, and I'm so glad I just left for Fulgora and did not try and wall up this whole area. Even though it's been the occasional nuisance, it's so much better than if I tried to stay behind another 2 hours and wall off this whole section. Especially with how much trouble Fulgora's actually wound up being. Definitely glad I just bit the bullet and put the ship here. I think I'm going to wire up these guys right here so that they don't output unless there's at least like 20 in the chest. That's not a wonderful solution, but it is a solution, and that's all I need right now. Why be perfect when you can be good enough? And can I just copy it? Yeah, there we go. I won't worry about those can do whatever they want, but these down here will give to the train first, and then they can go to the rocket. And then... I really would like just a little more throughput. That's so funny now that there's nothing here. It looks so jank, but it did serve a purpose originally. Maybe I will go ahead and future-proof this little area right here. Just bring in a couple more Vulcanus. Can I flip this around? Oh, that's so nice, because that way the power poles down at the bottom will power the inserters and stuff. Because I didn't want to like overdo it. Yeah, that's great. Okay. That chest is in the way. I'll just move it. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. There we go. I have no idea how I'm going to get anything up here, but for the time being, I think that is fine. Yeah, I'll have to... Well, I guess I can rip up like all these old solar panels and all. I don't think they're doing too crazy much, especially with the reduced solar on the surface here. And if I'm gonna do that, I might as well rip up all this stuff from before. And at that point, is there a reason to keep this? I think not. I will do that, and I'll just put down another one of the regular blueprints somewhere. It's a shame that I can't line it up well, but it is what it is. And I'll just throw it over, like, here. These guys need the lightning rod protection anyway. I am going to need to actually wall that out, so let's do that. That actually doesn't provide protection to this area, funny enough, so let's do that. Bots, please. It'll be fine. Oh, I don't actually need that. I can put that back. In that case, probably just bring this around here and feed into there since there's already a splitter there anyway. Let's go with something like that. I do want to do that so that I can get it onto both sides of the belt. Even though it should, in theory, already be because I have these going. Actually, yeah, that's probably completely pointless, but oh well. It's there now. I'll probably be reworking this train stop the next time I'm playing, just so I can unload a little bit better. Because I'm probably going to want at least 2 red belts of scrap now that I've set up the second line of recyclers. Is there anything else I do before I head off? Let me think. I do have a rocket, but I do not have the ability to make a second one. I'm getting there. I'm only like 200-ish steel away. So considering I was like 500 steel away, that's good progress. Is there anything else I should do? Yeah, I've got the rails set up. That's all fine. The train can go automatically. It's just waiting for fuel. Speaking of, it is going fine. I'm actually surprised it hasn't left yet. Have I done something wrong? How much are you? You want 10. Also want 10. How much fuel do you have? You are full. Okay. Maybe I've misunderstood how this works. Maybe I will just do full fuel. I was trying to avoid that before, just because I knew that wasn't going to be working correctly, but at this point, I guess if it's not going to work correctly either way, it might as well. I knew it wasn't going to be working correctly because there was no rocket fuel. And there's still no rocket fuel, but I have kind of artificially fixed that. Yeah, I think that's probably all I'm going to do for tonight. I think when I come back on next time, it's going to be finishing up Fulgora, making it a little neater, probably getting more throughput. Just more throughput, period, is all I can really do to improve as it is. I do have red belts now, so I should be able to do that fairly easily. By that I mean, I should be able to upgrade these belts so that I can output a full red belt. I don't know if that's necessary or not. Let me actually get rid of it. Maybe I'll keep it yellow belts for now, because it does seem like a yellow belt on each side is not quite saturating the red belt, so it's a little overkill. At the same time, I'm not supplying a full yellow belt, so there's always the, you know, the little conditions here. Alright, let's see. So these are two entirely separate belts, actually, which feels a little odd. Let me throw that in there. That way they can both get some, and I'll throw a splitter up here as well. Like that. I realize that there is no scrap coming in on here, but I'm just kind of leaving a spot for it. Probably what I'll do is I'll just have one train car unload into one set of assemblers, and I'll have the other train car unload into the other set of, I said assemblers. Assembler is not quite right. If anything, it's quite the opposite, but you get my meaning. In which case, maybe rather than two yellow belts, I will just do a single red belt. Because a single red belt is what my output is, and I'm definitely going to have less than that as output. So maybe I'll do something like that. Then this belt here, I will take, and it can go like here, but I will upgrade this to a red belt. Like so. And then I will do the same for, well, I don't know why I tore down the near one, but you know what? I will just directly do I think that makes more sense. And then I can upgrade this as well. This is actually a lot of belts to upgrade. just tear this out, so it's not quite so weird. That. And as well. I love how it twists though. I guess I'll just keep that. That's just permanent now. What are you? There are red belts and yellow belts kind of intermingled in here, so let me make sure I'm only upgrading these, otherwise it'll get stuck. Well, I can just upgrade all of this. There's a single belt in there. I saw that blue. I knew it was coming. Okay, there we go. And that should help with the throughput issue quite a bit. At least I think so. Ooh, yeah, I definitely need to do something about this. This isn't right. That's not right. In fact, I think I'll just log out right here. I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I'm gonna come back, and when I do come back, I'm going to fix up what remains of Fulgora. It shouldn't take too much to get everything that I need. In fact, why have I not sent any rockets yet? Or have I sent rockets yet? Let me check you out. Yeah, I haven't sent a single rocket up here. Oh, have I not? Ticked full box. There we go. That's why. There. That should have been sending the whole time. Even if it's just one rocket silo, it's gonna take a lot longer if it isn't allowed to work. So, like I said, I knew there were blues in there. I'm going to call it a night, and I'll catch you next week. Thanks everyone for coming out, and don't forget to save. Saving's important. And I'll see you next time.